Hello? Yeah. I need to speak to the manager.
Oh, you thought Karen only lived next door?
Nah, Karen got Wi-Fi now. Karen woke up angry, coffee in her hand, looking for somebody she can reprimand. Standing at the counter like she owns the land. Get me a manager, girl, who made you command? Calling cops over lemonade stands, making accusations with a wave of her hands. Filming somebody just to ruin their plans, then crying victim when somebody takes a stand. Girl, bye. She got outrage, entitlement, anger on 10. Always got a problem, then she starts it again. Can't take criticism, can't handle a no, but somehow she's the victim everywhere that she goes. And now Karen got a keyboard, Karen got a screen, Karen got a channel and a whole new scheme. She don't need a parking lot, she don't need a store. She'll start a whole war from behind a closed door. Always mad, always loud, trying to control the crowd. Report, block, call the manager. Knock. Now they running the internet, talking big behind the screen like they ain't done yet. Not today. You can scream all day, but you can't control me. Angry Karens, online Karen got a brand new disguise. Sweet little profile with a venom in her eyes. Typing paragraphs, manufacturing lies, then playing innocent. When the receipts arrive, she'll screenshot half and hide the other side. Change up the story to sweat, she never lied. Calling everybody toxic while she starting every fight. Dragging people's names through the middle of the night. She wants attention, give her none. She wants a battle, I ain't the one. She wants me angry, baby that's cute. I'm gonna bring receipts and let the facts do the shoe. No screaming, no begging, no chasing your approval. You can't manipulate somebody who already sees through you. See, the problem ain't a woman speaking her mind. The problem is entitlement without accountability. It's weaponizing outrage, it's harassing people, it's demanding control. It's believing everybody owes you obedience because you made the loudest noise. And online, that behavior gets amplified because now Karen doesn't just have a complaint, she has an audience, and that's when the mess gets dangerous. Some use outrage like a weapon in disguise, turn the rumor into truth if enough people reply. Build a digital mob, let the algorithm decide and act shocked when somebody finally says why. You don't know my story, you don't know my pain. You don't get to throw dirt and complain about the rain. You don't get a free pass just because you cry, and you don't become truthful just because you amplify. Accountability ain't bullying, boundaries ain't hate, and somebody saying no doesn't make them an enemy. You can't demand respect while disrespecting everybody. That's not power, that's insecurity wearing authority. Karens, always mad, always loud. Angry Karens, trying to control the crowd. Report, block, call the manager. Knock. Now they running the internet, talking big behind the screen like they ain't done yet. Not today. You can scream all day, but you can't control me. Angry Karens, you can't police everybody. You can't own everybody. You can't silence everybody. And you can't rewrite reality because the truth makes you uncomfortable. Truth. The internet remembers, screenshots remember, receipts remember, and eventually the truth walks in. So take that entitlement and put it on pause. Take the fake authority and check your applause. You ain't the judge, you ain't the law. And screaming louder don't make you right. That all you want control. Control your rage, you want respect. At your age, you want peace. Stop feeding the plane. You can't throw gasoline and blame somebody else for the blaze. Come on. Karen got my side, the golden down facts. Karen brings the drama, golden brings the bad. Not with violence, not with fear. With the microphone, the camera, and receipts right here. Angry Karens. We survived the chains, survived the pain, but some of us still carry the chains in our brains. Yeah, wake up. wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Yeah, yeah. Why you jealous when your sister rise? Why you celebrate when another one dies? Selling our truth just to get some likes, trading your people for a seat at the mic. They don't need change when we do it ourselves, dragging our brothers while we begging for wealth, laughing at pain just to build your name, turning on your own for a little internet fame. That's right. Think about it. Wake up, sell out, selling your soul for applause. Sell out, turning your back on your own cause. Tell me who taught you to hate your reflection? Who taught you betrayal? What's self-protection? Sell out. We gotta break this cycle. Now to break this cycle. Break it, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it. Break it. Now the plantation got Wi-Fi. Everybody watching, everybody online. Jealousy dressed up as righteous advice while somebody gets destroyed for the price of a life. You quote Malcolm, you post parody, but where's that courage when it's time to protect? Don't preach unity while feeding division. Don't follow truth when it's really destruction. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Yeah, our ancestors fought for freedom, not for us to become enemies. They dreamed we would stand together, not profit from each other's misery. We ain't selling our souls no more. We ain't fighting somebody else's war. The cycle ends right here, the silence ends today. We honor those before us when we choose a better way. Don't sell your soul. Don't sell your people. Don't sell your truth. Don't sell your truth. Break the cycle. Break the cycle. Break the cycle. Break the cycle. Wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up. They thought we wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Yo, Iman E, talk your talk. Facts, facts. I came with receipts, I ain't come to play. Expose every lie, they been selling all day. Head held high, I ain't ducking no smoke. So, truth hit harder when the system broke. Talk to 'em. I came with receipts, every file got names. Everybody loud till accountability came. We ain't moving in fear, we applying that heat. Better tighten up now, cause I brought the receipts. Let's go, let's go. See the cameras flash when the hearings start. Whole room shook when they spoke from the heart, trying to cut me off, now I claim my time. Every interruption just exposed the crime. History long, but the memory longer. Pressure make diamonds, pressure make stronger. You can twist headlines, spin every thread. Can't rewrite facts when the truth been said. Everybody gangster behind that desk, for the numbers show the public been stressed. Families hurting while they paint pretty pictures. Meanwhile, pockets getting thin about a minute. Facts, tell them stop capping quick gas like games. People buy eggs with a pocket full of change. You can fake statistics on a PowerPoint slide, but the checkout line don't never lie. Who gon' speak? We will. Who gon' fight? All night. Who gon' stand when they kill our rights? We will, we will. I came with receipts, I ain't come to play. Expose every lie, they've been selling all day. Head held high, I ain't ducking no smoke. Truth hit harder when the system broke. Let's ride, let's ride. I came with receipts, every file got names. Everybody loud till accountability came. We ain't moving in fair, we applying that heat. Better tighten up now, cause I brought the receipts. Courtrooms echo, but the streets hit louder. Every bad ruling made the movement prouder. Take one vote, then we register 10. Built from the block, let the people win. Can't silence voices born from struggle. Look, these dreams through pain and hustle. Grandma marched so I could speak. Now I'm 10 toes down every single week. Every chapter got another revelation. People waking up across the nation. Ain't no crime without confrontation. Truth is the spark for transformation. Wake up, ain't about left, ain't about right. It's about wrong, high. generation got a choice. I'm choosing resistance, blend like a weapon, might like a torch. Truth keep burning till it let the hope pour. Kingdoms fall when the people unite. Darkness disappear when they turn on the light. Ain't chasing black, I'm chasing change. Every verse another broken chain. Break it, break it, break it. Every sister standing up, every brother finding peace. Every child watching us, learning courage, don't decrease, it multiplies. I can't move its seats, I ain't come to play. Truth don't fold when the headlines fade. Built for the pressure, built for the fight. We keep pushing to the future, look bright. Let's go, hands to the sky, voices repeat. Justice ain't given, you earn every seat. From the block to the ballot, from the mic to the street. We ain't leaving to the people, complete the mission. The mission facts, the movement, stand up, no fear. We brought the receipts. Truth.
Hey y'all, what's up? What's up? What's up? It's your girl Golden and child. Here we are on a Sunday morning, child. We are here, well, Sunday afternoon almost, about 4 minutes to 12 Eastern time here in the United States and the Carolinas. But the sun is shining bright, y'all. And typically, child, I'm really in a decent mood, in a good mood. It's just like I just have a few things to address about something that I seen coming from a little Snoopy Doop last night. And so that's what we're going to be talking about. That's what the entire live is about. We'll be addressing all of it. And like I said, like you heard in the song, we come with receipts and we don't come to play. So, it's all cool in the game how these people, think that they're going to play these little games or whatnot. It's really cute. But anyway, per usual, I have my lovely co-host Imani here. And Mama Warrior is here too. I am also still carefree. My baby boy is not back yet. He'll be back a little bit later. So we got some time to talk. So we're going to go ahead and get into it. There's a lot of things that are being said, and I'm not going to be joking, right? Because a lot of things that are being said are serious defamation claims of character. And there's been a lot that's been happening and done, not just on the platform, but behind the scenes. And so I'm going to come and show y'all all of that today on this live, right? Because this Snoopy Doop right here, she's a little sneaky one. She really is. She's been slithering around for a while now. Her channel been around for a while now. She's been on this platform for a while now. And she's been behind a lot of things on this platform. And a lot of people have the receipts and the proof and the evidence, to really reveal that. And apparently, she's still up doing the thing. So, now she targeted, us, and wrong move. That's just all I'm gonna say. But anyway, Monty, how you doing, girl? What's up? How you feeling? How's the weather? How you chilling?
I'm good. Weather's fine. It's 5 p.m. here. Sun is shining. Yeah, it's a shame once again that we have to come and address this, but it will be the last time because I will tell you this is now going to be a legal issue and there will be cases. Yeah, Phantom was right to call this the litigation sector. There will be cases against you, Snoopy, and you are going to really, really feel it this time because you have gone too far. And before you take down last night's recording, we already have it recorded with the chat, with everything that you said on that live. So I hope you do stand 10 toes down in all that you said on that live, because you have had your last say. You've had your last say. You were warned. You said you were going to stop. You haven't stopped. So now you are going to feel the pressure legally. You really are going to feel the pressure legally, because all the talk that you've been talking about what you did and what you didn't do behind the scenes, guess what? We just never told you. We knew it was lies. And that cease and desist still stands. The preservation of evidence still stands. So let's go.
Yeah, let's get right into it, girl. We're gonna get right into it. So a few things. Number one, like we did yesterday, I'll be reading some of the comments, from this vitriol platform, and individual that holds vitriol on their platform, so much similar to another person. And as you can hear on the intro, I played two different songs. One of the songs was called Angry Karens. That's what I believe this woman to be, and a lot of the people who rock with her to be. And the other one was called Sellouts, because I do believe a lot of the people who come from the Black community or this Black tea sector are actually sellouts. And, they're working together. So we understood that Lady Letitia was selling her little bag of lies and her bag of bones she was carrying around. And we had to handle her accordingly. And when she got her ass handed to her, then she had to run over to her plantation wife, Karen mother, to come out and do a number two, right? So you thought she was better equipped to handle the smoke than you were, but both of y'all about to shish kebab at the same damn time, because we don't play those games over here. When it comes to defamation, lies, all that bullshit, I see all that cute little shit y'all doing, trying to, edit videos and make things appear as they were not. Child, people was there. They know what the fuck was going on. And like I said, I'm very honest about mine. We'll get into all of that in just a minute. But what we're going to talk about first is Snoopy doopy 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 doop. Like I say, I give everybody a fair chance. If you want to have a conversation with me, you're welcome to come and do that, right? So we have these people that are cowards and punks. They don't want to come and have a face-to-face conversation with you. They want to do everything for content, and then behind the scenes threaten you or try to harass and make you feel like if you don't come to their channel and do content with them, then they're going to do something to you. And I have an email that I'm going to read to y'all today to prove exactly what I'm saying, because I was being forced almost, or made to feel forced, to come to her channel and her platform and speak with her. And because I ignored what she was saying and I said no, then she carried forth and sent paperwork in the mail to my house. This is what these Karens do when they can't get their way, when they can't control you, and when you don't do what they want you to do. So y'all let me know. Do that sound fucked up? This woman begging for my attention, saying that we can reconcile. Number one, if we're going to reconcile, that means we had to have been friends or been like in some type of connection in the first place for us to fix it, right? This is a stranger. I don't know this woman. She started attacking me because I decided to support Ralph. And if you pay attention to her platform, if you pay attention to the people in her chat, and we're going to read through some of the comments, if you pay attention to the history, all of her anger, and a lot of these bitter Betty women anger, is because of something that derived from when they were over on Ralph's channel and in Ralph's Discord. And they were plotting and scheming then against him. And he caught them and he popped them and he exposed them. And they've been mad ever since. And they can't get over it. And then anyone who comes up beside him to support him, they equally get attacked. And I have facts of that being the matter of the case in an email that was sent to me from Snoopy. So if I'm a liar, y'all let me know if I'm a liar. He said it.
Can I also say something, Golden? Snoopy said that you looked her up because you had her email address. Snoopy, look at the legal paperwork that you sent to Golden. It's got your email on there for contact. I don't know how dumb you are, but quite frankly, you're far more dumb than I thought you were in the first place. You're far more dumb than I ever thought you were. Look on your legal paperwork. It has your email address.
Child, but she say I have alcohol amnesia. Maybe she got alcohol amnesia. Because, ma'am, you don't remember two things. Your name was in your avatar at one point. Your name was on your PayPal. You asked for donations. People send you donations. So they're going to see the name that's attached to your PayPal, right? That's public information. And then you tried to sit up here and say that my mother and me doxed you by calling you by your name. Girl, it was in your avatar.
On Facebook.
It's on Facebook. It's on PayPal. It's everywhere. It's public information. That's why I think it's like, it annoys me when I hear sometimes people try to like take jabs and stuff and call me by my legal name. But I don't go out here saying nobody's defaming me. My legal name is public. I have nothing to hide. I go by Golden on YouTube. But on other platforms, my legal name is attached to it. That's okay. I don't get mad about that stuff because why would I? If I have something to hide, I would get upset, right? Like, oh, don't say that. It's just like, yo, I see you trying to be messy by, calling me by my legal name because
But Golden, she did not find your address by looking you up because you are not registered
that's
at
not
that
my
address.
address. How about that, Imani? That's not my address. That's the whole thing these idiots don't really know. That's not my address. It's
And
not
that
my
is not
address.
even on her Gmail. That is not on her Gmail, Snoopy. So how about that?
Address at all.
She sent it to your mother's address.
You sent that to my mother's address.
Yeah.
Not my address. Because that's not my address.
Which put you in hot water with me.
And then you sat up there and said, oh, this person or this, what is it, petty lawsuit? They go out and they find the information and boo, boo, boo. Okay, that can be questionable too. We're looking into that as well, right? Because I don't think sites and stuff like that really should even exist. But it's funny that like you tricked yourselves like that. Like you really thought you was looking up my information. You was looking up my mama information because that's not my address. So,
and by the way, you're distressing a disabled woman by sending paperwork to her house. How about that?
Oh, I got a lot to say about that.
Yeah, mama here, she got some things to say. This is what these people do. They play these type of games and they think it's not going to come out to bite them in the ass, but it's okay. We're here to talk about all of it today since you wanted to do such a disgusting live last night. Oh, it was disgusting. It was dog whistling. It was racist. It was defaming. Like everything under the sun that this platform says that they protect people against, you literally did each and every one of those things last night on your live. And so we're going to be getting to all of that. And like I said, the way people try to spin stories, I have the emails of you constantly harassing me, trying to get me to forgive you for something. And I don't know what the fuck you want me to forgive you for. I don't know why you want me to give you another chance or reconcile with you. I'm not your friend. I don't talk to you. I don't know you. Why are you harassing me to come over and be on your platform and come to your panel and have a conversation with you? And you're a stranger. I don't know you, Snoopy. I don't. I said before, the only time that I ever heard Snoopy 180 is I seen her in chats. And then on my other channel, she left 2 comments under a video that I did. Then all of a sudden, like several months, a year later, now she's a content creator and has some type of identity. And then she got mad at me for the choices that I decided to make in my grown motherfucking personal life. And then just didn't stop attacking me since then. Ma'am, you're a stranger. You're not going to harass me and try to bully me into reconciling with you. There's no reconcile. I didn't fall out with you. I don't know you. You started attacking me and I had to defend myself. You started attacking my family and my friends, and we start having to defend ourselves. That's it. There's no reconcile. I reconcile with people I have some type of relationship with virtually on this platform. And that might be Ralph, that might be Maggie. And I think that's what y'all really is mad about. Each and every one of you. That I don't want to reconcile with y'all, whether we have been in communication or I don't know you and you're a stranger. You want to get near me. You want to be with me. I don't want y'all around me. What do you not understand about that? The answer is no. But when you tell a Karen no, then this is what Karens do. Imani?
Yeah, and as I said, I reread what I said on Friday. And Snoopy, if you want to call that bullying, because I didn't realize you were as dumb as you actually are. You really are dumb. You actually played the audio where I was saying that it was not good to poverty shame people and to attack people for their looks. And you think that's me bullying somebody. Have you heard yourself? And then you want to call me, you say I think I'm a superior bitch. Well, if you think that's bullying, I'm way more superior than you. And that's what your problem is. That's what you don't like. I can articulate, I can tell you that it's wrong to call people Section 8 bitches because there may be many more people on this app in Section 8 who may take offence. You can download that, go play that to anybody and play your response where you're calling me bitch and you're calling me all the things under the sun. And I haven't said one swear word in my audio. That's why I told you you're dumb as hell. You're dumb as hell. I'm saying people should try and unite. People should try not to attack people. People should leave people alone. And you're saying I think I'm some sort of superior bitch. Listen to yourself. I think you're the one who needs help, not me, not Golden, not her mum, and not the rest of us on this platform. Because you think it's bad for me to tell people not to poverty shame people. Just like you were trying to poverty shame dropping the T about her Amazon list. You're a disgraceful woman, a disgrace. And I don't know what industry you work in, but let me tell you, you need to take a long, hard look in the mirror. Play the audio and play your responses and see who people will say is lost the plot. Because you've definitely lost the plot if you think bullying is me telling us to be an example to our children. You're a joke.
Right. And I just wanted to make a few just let people know we have race wars that are happening on this platform and in this world, and we report on those things, and we try to be as neutral as possible as we can be, based off of the receipts, the evidence, and the facts of what it really is, right? Sometimes it's just person against person, and sometimes it is things that are happening due to, hate toward a certain race or a certain ethnic background. And so, Mom Star, you always welcome here. And when you come here, you see like, and I see you said like, no, not about like here, but like it just always seems like it's a race issue. This has nothing to do about race necessarily. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I have been calling out and cussing out and dragging. I don't care what race you are. It's just don't be disrespectful. Don't lie. Don't be on that fuck shit. That's it. That's all I'm saying. I don't care if you're black. I don't care if you're Spanish. I don't care if you're white. I don't care if you're Asian. I don't care if you're Indian. I don't care about any of that. Just don't be disrespectful. Don't come for me and mine, and don't fucking lie. That's all I ever say. It's really small limits that I have, like, to my character. You know what I'm saying? It's only a few things that's really going to get under my skin and set me off, and that's what it is. But I also do pay attention to, the truth of the matter. We can't walk around and deny the truth out here just to make other people comfortable. And I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do my best job of being, neutral, in the middle, being just a human being who loves other human beings, no matter what their race is, no matter what country they come from, no matter what language they speak. It's just about being a decent, upstanding human being, right? Period. Despite the race. But it just seems like we have an uptick, and we see this because we cover politics and we talk about what's going on in the world right now. There's an uptick of like this, I don't know, like we're going backwards, like this racism. Yes, and I have to call it for what it is. It's racism. And I have people that want to come at me and say I'm sitting with racists. I don't see it that way, because I know a racist when I see one. I know a racist when I hear one. I've dealt with it my whole life. My mother has dealt with it her whole life. Imani has dealt with it her whole life. Black people deal with that their whole life. You know the difference between the two. And then they're trying to sit up here and project that one person or several other people are the racist ones, when really they are the racist ones. Pay attention to their actions and behaviors.
Exactly.
That's what it boils down to.
Exactly.
And
Your actions
also,
and your behaviors, what you do, how you speak. And when I read these emails, y'all will see exactly what I'm talking about with the mindset. The mindset. So we'll get into that. Go ahead, Imani.
yeah, and I was also going to say, she's a chaos agent because she wants to see us fighting. She wants to see us fighting one another. She loves it. You're here to cause chaos.
Yes.
Because if you can listen to my audio and say that I am trying to bully Lady Letitia when I am saying we need to do better, you are way, 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 way. You're here to cause disruption and chaos and make people fight because that's what you want. Because your life is unhappy. I'm saying to people, stop attacking people for their economic situation. And you're saying I'm being a bully. Are you mad? Are you crazy? Are you for real? I'm saying stop attacking people for their looks, because we're trying to teach our children to be an example. And you say I'm being a bully. Go listen to that audio and listen to your commentary. Listen to your vitriol, trying to make out like I'm bullying someone and talking about children. And I'm giving general commentary. You're a chaos agent and you're here to cause chaos amongst people. And I don't know how long you've been doing it for, but you've had your channel a way longer than you've made out. Is this what you've been doing since you've been here? You're a
She's
joke.
been on this platform a very long time and try to say, oh, I don't know how to work YouTube. I don't know how to work Stinger. You've been on this platform for a very long time. You are a frequent flyer, just like the rest of these people are frequent flyers and agents of chaos. And you just now had the gumption, I guess, to become a content creator, which we see is an epic fail, because your whole mission is not to create content. Your whole mission is to stir pots and create chaos. That's why your content is trash. That's why every time you go live, all you can ever do that is successful is talk about other people. When you gave several attempts of making real comment, you crashed and burned because you don't know how to do it. It's never been what you intended or seeked out to do on this platform. So my question is, who employs you and who sent you? Because people that operate like that, I feel like you ain't got not one bone in your body that really wants you to be and you set out to be a content creator for. You don't do nothing. You don't paint by numbers. You don't do pottery. You don't do nails. You don't do hair. You don't talk about history. You don't talk about politics. You don't talk about current events. When you try to do so, you epically fail and crash because that's not what you were sent to do. That was not your assignment on this platform. Your assignment was always to be a troll. Your assignment was always to be an agent of chaos. Your assignment started off that way. So now you want to be a content creator because you're looking at it so long, being in people chats, trolling. You're like, oh, this is cool. I think I can do it. But that's never what you were assigned to do. So you don't know how to do it because you don't have the heart to do it. All you know how to do is talk about people. That's what you've always been assigned to do. And you were probably one of the ones in the discords, in the chats, running around, stirring the pots, making trouble. Ralph got receipts of that. Imani got receipts of that.
I got receipts of that. I got receipts of
Imani got
all
receipts
your
of that.
admittances. You actually said you were in a WhatsApp group to bring down his channel. I've got receipts of that. You said it yourself. You formed a Discord where you were plotting and planning. You and your husband running around the Discord as different IDs. Think about this. Think about this when we go to court. Think about all the patterns of behavior we're going to show that you have been doing over the year. Think about the email that you sent to Maggie telling her about someone else's criminal record. Think about all this stuff. Think about the people, the vulnerable people that you have been attacking, and you added another one to your list and your chat yesterday. You're doing really well. We're going to use everybody's patterns of behavior, everybody's stuff everybody you've been attacking, everybody. And we've got all the audios, all the transcripts. You forget alcoholic amnesia. Do you forget that? I've even got the date that you made that live. You may have deleted it, but let me tell you, the metadata always remains. You are your own evidence. You and your trashy content. You emailing people's families, bringing up their exes onto your platform to interview them. You are an agent of chaos and you are going to pay for it legally.
Exactly. And also in that live, what was very disgusting to me is we all have our fallout sometimes and bump heads. But the way y'all are attacking a trans woman, a young trans woman, disgusting. Why y'all attacking Vampy like that?
Exactly.
When y'all was sitting over there on her channel, right? Sitting over there on her page, smiling up in her face.
Yep.
And then now all of a sudden you want to turn against her, stab her in the back, and drag her for filth.
Right.
Why are you attacking her like that? There's something wrong with these people. 1 minute they on one side, the next minute they on the other side. That's a young girl. She's in her 20s. Y'all people are probably triple her age. And you over here dragging a young woman, a trans woman at that. All she's trying to do is build her page, build her brand, and do her own thing. Y'all came over there and y'all manipulated her, thinking or getting her to think that y'all was supporting her. Y'all was her friend. Y'all was down for her to use her platform to do your bidding. And when she caught on, right, and she peeped game, like a lot of us have, y'all got kicked out. And now y'all getting kicked out and being exposed for what it is y'all do. Now you want to get angry and you want to try to drag and defame people and tear people platforms and channels down. It's very much Karen energy. And Karen energy doesn't have to be about being white or Caucasian. It's an energy. A lot of people act like Karens. Different races, all different races. But anyway, Mama Warrior got something to say, y'all.
Yes, hello and welcome to the chat. Hello, everybody. Yeah, I'm going to start out with, I got a bag full today. First of all, I'm going to start out with the disability part of it. Yeah, I had a stroke 2 years ago. And yes, I have some residue symptoms after that. But the God and the Redeemer I serve has blessed me to do as well as I do. But when I had my stroke, here's one thing that I didn't lose. I didn't lose my emotional feelings. I didn't lose my ability to become angry. And when I become angry, yes, I talk and I cuss and I say what I'm going to say. But I have a God and a Redeemer who does not judge me by my mouth, but he judges me by my heart. And he forgives me every time I ask for his forgiveness and want to repent. So we can get that spiritual part down correctly. Number 2, Snoopy 180. I'm going to tell you what my opinion of you is because it's public and I want people to know what I think about you. First of all, you are a racist. I've always said that you were a racist. You are proving yourself to be a racist along with your minions. You are ignorant. You are feeble. You are stupid. And you are dumb. And I don't like you. And you say that you're 46 years old. Well, the pictures are lying because that looks like you could add at least another 10 or 20 years onto that year. And no age shaming, just saying, since you put it out there, you're 46. Yeah, okay, whatever. And number 2, them other little racist ladies you got over there, like your Nick Mountain the Goat and your little Jane, and the rest of your minions, all of you are racist, in my opinion, and I can speak my opinion. MAGA racist at that. Okay? So there that
allegedly.
Whatever. That's my opinion clearly. And number 2, you have your black racists over there too. That's black people who are racist against their own people. Number 1 of that line will be Lady Letitia.
Or they're not racist, not prejudiced.
Excuse me, who's talking? I'm talking my opinion.
I'm telling you by definition that you can't be racist if you're black against another black person, but you can be prejudiced against other black people.
Okay, we'll
because they'll try to school you on
another word for it is cones. Okay, I think that they are cones, Lady Letitia. I think you're a cone. And little Cuckoo Kiki, I think you're a cone too. And Doodoo Bird and whomever else that's over there that you trying to identify as a black race, I believe you're cones. Miss Big Illy, Big Willie, I think you're a cone.
Big Illy, Big Willie?
Yeah, I think you're a cone. Yes, Mama Warrior said that publicly on a live. Yes, I did. Well, in my opinion.
She had enough confidence to pop up here when she felt as though I was going in on Lacey. So if she's anywhere out there and listening to this live right now, Big Illy, you want to pop up? QQ, Kiki, Aquafina, whatever the hell your name is, you want to pop up?
Let me say
something about Lacey too. Lacey, let me tell you something, girl. We all have done things that we have done or said things that we regret. We've already discussed this. We are down with you, we like you, and we rock with you. So there that is publicly. So nobody can have to go and figure out what's going on and why is there with Lacey and And I do not, once again, I do not consider you a racist. And I have now publicly said that as well. So Lacey, we cool. We good.
And Lacey ain't done none of the shit to me that motherfucker Snoopy has done.
And come and support us.
Lacey ain't done none of the shit to me that Lady Letitia has said or done.
Or
Lacey ain't do none of the shit to me that Maggie has done, even though I moved on from that. Okay? It's a lot of our own people that do us dirty the most. Okay? And then we want to sit here about racism, and talk about white people. It's not about white people. It's about who you are as a person, individual. Your character as a person.
That's right.
Period.
As an individual.
I done been done dirty by more people that look like me that don't look like me. Let's be clear about that. And that's not just on this YouTube platform. A lot of us can attest to that out here in this world. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm speaking on. That's what I'm standing on. So if anybody wants to talk about me and my integrity and how I show up as a person, let's be very honest. It's not going to be one-sided, because being one-sided is not going to change the future trajectory of the world for our kids and our youth. You can't
Exactly.
sit there and hide in your shit while trying to expose somebody else's shit. A lot of
Exactly.
time we be the main ones doing it to our motherfucking selves.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
So don't you ever for 1 minute question my activism. That's what real fucking activism looks like. It doesn't mean being mad because of what our ancestors and black people been through. So now we say other races and white people need to go through the same shit that we went through. We're gonna stay on the motherfucking hamster wheel if we continue to think that way. I'm trying to find a connection. I'm trying to bring us together in the proper way. But the only way we can do it is for white people to understand the history, black people to understand the history, white people to understand what they did, black people to understand what they did, and then we come together and understand that that shit don't work no more. We can't treat each other like that no more. We need to treat each other better as a human race, despite our fucking differences. That's what I'm saying is my activism that I stand for. Period. So don't
Can I
anybody
just
be sitting there and making jokes and talking about all this shit. Oh, activist this, activist that. Then try to sit up here and talk about we talking about children. Y'all motherfuckers are weird.
And let me break this down, Snoopy 180. I want to break this down so that people can see clearly what I'm talking about. The only people that you seem to tear down, number one was Ralph. Number two was Magic. Number three is Golden. Number four, Fancy. Oh, let me see. What do they all have in common? They are black. I have not yet seen you go on your platform and tear down another white person or anything and try to humiliate and defame them. I have not seen it, nor will I see it.
No.
So that's the example.
No, that's not true. Because she talks and runs her mouth. And okay, let me add this to what my mama's saying. My mama, I know what she's saying. Let me add another part to it. She goes after black people, yes, and she also goes after other races of people that are black adjacent.
Right. Black
so
adjacent,
if they support and they rock with black people, they become a target as well. Too. So that is why she's been going after Star. Right. That is why she's been going after Lacey. Right. Okay. So that's it with the additional context added to it. It's not just that she go after the black people, but if you are someone who is outside of the race that rocks with and supports black people, she'll come for you too.
Exactly.
Okay. Imani?
Yeah. And QQ, if you want me to start reading all your messages to me in the Discord, yeah? Yes, QQ. QQ, call me daddy. The girl that was trying to get call Ralph daddy when he didn't want her to call him daddy. When you were sending me messages because he wasn't responding to you and asking me to tell Ralph to open your messages. You're another obsessed one. You're obsessed. And just remember, I have got the message where you were trying to get Donat to Doxney. You, another one who's obsessed. I've got all your messages. Please, please, can you get Ralph to open my messages? He's ignoring my messages. He was ignoring your messages because you were being a pain. And don't forget that you also said in one of your chats that Murph told you to go into the Discord. Murph, isn't that funny? This is why we talk about this assignment and what you were all doing in the Discord. You actually said in a chat about a week ago that Murph told you to go in the Discord because there was CP in there. Yes, QQ. So all this pretense game and all this clandestine stuff you have all been doing to destroy someone, to defame them. This is all coming out and you're all getting exposed because you're all obsessed. You're obsessed. Why? You said on Maggie's platform, Snoopy, that Ralph shouted at people. That was all you could say. But you've said other defamatory things. other very defamatory things. And we have all the records. So let's hope your little screenshots can match that. Explain why your husband did a 6-minute video showing Ralph liked your photos. You guys are weird. You're weirdos. You came into the Discord as other people. He didn't come to approach anybody to say that someone attacked his wife because you said he did nothing to you. You slithered around spying. You're weirdos. And you want to call people weird? And you're stalking chats, taking copies of what everybody says in chats, and you say we want to know what's going on with you? Look at our content and look at yours. You're a chaos agent. You want to see black people fighting. And let me just, sorry, Golden, let me just read the email that she sent you to tell you that she didn't really want to take you to court. Because when Mama's talking about people having racist undertones, this is what we're
Mhm.
talking about. Let me just
Uh-huh.
read this email.
Go ahead.
She says, "Hey, Golden, I'm reaching out in an attempt to put this animosity to rest. We both have things we are passionate about that oppose each other's opinions. I do not hate you, as you keep saying. It's not really like that. There are things I dislike and oppose, but not hate. There have been lives that my words were misinterpreted, and I felt I needed to respond to. As I've stated before, the legal case is not about money." That was the $5,000 demand that you sent to her mother's house. Yeah? "I'm very aware that if we go to court, you are not on equal grounding due to systemics, both daily and judicially. I'm not comfortable having any financial award against you." So what you're basically saying, Golden's black, yeah, and you're white, and if you take her to court, you're going to win. Yeah? That's what you're saying. Hmm? Yeah? Anyway, "I'm not comfortable having any financial award against you, as this may affect your life and future credit and anything else of significance. I'm not trying to harm you in any lasting way." So you'd already realize, you already think that because she's a black woman and you're a white woman and you're going to go to court, you're going to win because she is not on equal grounding. What does that mean, Snoopy? Hmm? I've got the email in front of me. If you are open to a conversation, that's certainly an avenue where we can discuss this further. So you threaten her with a $5,000 demand and you want her to talk to you. I would appreciate if the parameters of that conversation stuck solely between the events between us both. I would like to offer a peaceful resolution before this goes any further in a legal direction. What you meant was you didn't want her to bring any of the other stuff that you've done to other people because that shows your patterns of behavior. And guess what? A court wouldn't look too kindly at your harassment, cyber stalking, and bullying of the other people who have given me all the information about you, all the audios that you did on them. Because that's what would be used in court to show your patterns of behavior, Snoopy. That's why I told you I don't play games.
Right. And so, like I said, I have warned these people multiple times, and I've told you, please leave us alone, right? Like, we don't like to play these games. We don't want no parts of what the hell it is y'all got going on here. But, you just refuse to stop. I remember when you was over on Maggie's channel, I was on the panel, and you gave your word that you wouldn't be talking about me anymore. You said you was not going to speak on me and say anything more about me, right? But yet you continue to do so. You also put that in writing, and I have that to show to people as well. But this is what you said. I am reaching out in an attempt to put this animosity to rest. We both have things we are passionate about that oppose each other's opinions. I do not hate you, as you keep saying. It's really not like that. These are things I dislike and oppose, but no hate. There have been lives that my words were misinterpreted, and I felt I needed to respond it to. As I've stated before, the legal case is not about money. I'm very aware that if we go to court, you are not on equal grounding due to the systemics, both daily and judicially. I'm not comfortable having any financial award against you, as this may affect your life. Let's scroll down. Your life. Let me pick up my place, y'all. I'm sorry. And future credit or anything else of significance. I'm not trying to harm you in any lasting way. If you are open to a conversation, that's certainly an avenue where we can discuss this further. I need to speak to the manager. I would appreciate if the parameters of the conversation stuck solely between the events between us. I would like to offer a peaceful resolution before this goes any further in a legal direction. You can let me know how you want to go forward. Do that sound like a threat? Does that sound like a threat? I'm asking, right? Speak to you, come talk to you, right? Come to your panel, come to your channel, have a conversation with you, or else legal action. And what happened? You sent documents and paperwork to my mother's address, not even my address, my mother's address, all because I decided I did not want to speak with you. I didn't want to reconcile with you because what's there to reconcile about? You're not my friend. We didn't ever fall. I don't know. You're a stranger. But you weaponized legal things on me because you couldn't get me to do what you wanted me to do. Sounds like Karen energy to me. I'm just saying. Should we move on with more emails or should we take a quick song break, Imani? What do you think?
Let's take a quick song break.
Okay. Let's take a quick song break, y'all. Housekeeping. Come clean it up. Fucking motherfucking Catalina wine mixer. Okay, we'll be right back.
Hello? Yes, I need to speak to your manager. Yeah. Who raised you? Karen got Wi-Fi. Karen got Wi-Fi. Karen got Wi-Fi. Now we got problems. Karen woke up mad, got a chip on her shoulder. Walking through the world like the whole world owes her. Finger in the air, getting bolder and bolder. Talk slick to everybody like she's somebody's owner. Call the police over something so small. Give me the manager, she demanding it all. Recording your face, trying to make you look wrong. Then editing the clip so the story sounds strong. Cut that half truth, whole lie. Now she building the case, playing judge and jury with a straight ass face. She point that finger while she's crossing the line. And cry persecution when you speak your mind. Girl, please. Always gotta complain. Always gotta demand. Always got a problem with somebody else's plans. Can't hear, no, can't handle. Stop. Think a louder voice means you automatically got the top. Nah, respect ain't control. Power ain't fear. And being offended don't make you right, dear. Then she found the internet. Oh Lord. Keyboard in her hand, now she's feeling 10 feet tall. Making fake little armies just to watch somebody fall. Boy, blah, blah. Shot, drag, that's right, get em, that's right. Always mad, always loud, trying to run the whole crowd. Report, call the manager. Nah. Karen got a Wi-Fi, Karen got a screen, Karen got a golden queen standing tall. You ain't gon' fold me. Online Karen got venom behind the avatar. Tapping like the gangster, but she hiding where you are. Throwing little tantrum from the safety of a screen. Building digital mobs like a dirty little machine. Screenshot this, screenshot that. Leave out the context, then attack. Show the whole game. Twist one sentence till it don't sound the same. Turn a disagreement to a full-blown campaign. Call you one stable while she's losing her brain. And blame everybody else when she started the flame. That's backwards. She wants attention, don't feed it, don't feed it. She wants chaos, don't need it, don't need it. She wants control, don't give it, don't give it. She wants a war, that ain't come repressive. Now let's get serious. This ain't about a woman with a voice. Everybody got a right to disagree and make a choice. This is about entitlement dressed up like authority. Weaponizing outrage and carding immorality. Harassment ain't activism, lies ain't facts. Mob attacks ain't justice. When you hide what happened back, you can't manufacture a villain just to make yourself a hero. You can't keep throwing gasoline and blame the fire on the smoke. Don't confuse boundaries with somebody being mean. Don't confuse accountability with causing a scene. Don't confuse consequences with somebody being cruel. And don't think you're the boss just because you're loud and rude. You don't own a room, you don't own the street, you don't own the screen, and you damn sure don't own me. You got a complaint, make it. You got a point, state it. But if you ever taste of this, we gon' debate it. If you bring receipts, we gon' check them. If you bring lies, we gon' correct them. If you bring drama, we don't accept them. If you bring disrespect, golden queen gon' trash it. I don't need to scream, I don't need to scream, I don't need to threaten, I don't need to chase you for internet attention. I've been facts in the table, let the evidence speak. That we type us every day, you still don't get weak. Never, never, never. Always mad, always loud. Tryna run the whole crowd. Report, block, call the manager. Karen got Wi-Fi, Karen got a screen, Karen got a keyboard, and a whole new scheme. You can scream all day, you can't control me. Golden queen standing tall. You ain't gon' fool me. You can't believe the memory. You can't erase the receipt. You can't rewrite the conversation.
All right, y'all, we are back. Thank y'all for rocking with us for that quick little song break, just to take a little small break. D-Money, I'm going to let you go ahead and start. We got a few more things we're going to be showing and we're going to be discussing as well. Because, like I said before, when I said it, y'all should have heeded my warning. I said it's up and it's stuck. So I'm not playing with y'all no more. As far as these little YouTube games that y'all like to play, y'all want to defame people's characters, try to get people to see them as they are nastier than what they are, or they're dirty, or they slimy. You want to try to exploit people's families, call people's children, call people's family members, search up their addresses and their information and where they located. Y'all people are weirdos. Do you not understand that you're a fucking weirdo? One flew over the motherfucking cuckoo nest. That's what the fuck you motherfuckers are. I don't know who goes out of their way to do any motherfucking shit like that. I know I don't wake up in the beginning of the day thinking about whose life am I going to ruin today? Whose life am I going to dig into today? And just start typing my fucking Wolverine level length nails, trying to wreak havoc on people's families. Like I said, this is equal motherfucking opportunity roast and drag. Okay? This is not about race. This is about these nasty pieces of work. I don't care if you're white. I don't care if you're black. I don't care if you're Spanish. I don't care if you're Asian. I don't give a fuck what your fucking race is. If you a nasty motherfucker doing nasty motherfucking shit on this platform, you will get addressed. Especially if that shit is geared towards me and my people. What do you not fucking understand about that? So you can take it from one platform to the next motherfucking platform and the next motherfucking 4 platforms. And I'm gonna roast y'all motherfucking asses to the ground no matter where the fuck you pop the fuck up at. What you don't understand about that? And all you motherfucking flying monkeys that be in the motherfucking chat, stirring the motherfucking pot, y'all asses can get it too. And I keep telling y'all punk motherfuckers, pull the fuck up. But you never do. You just go from chat to chat and channel to channel talking cash money fucking bullshit. Pull your ass the fuck up, bitch.
And
I'm sick of the shit. I am sick of it. And then they want to sit up here and act like we're aggressive, we're offensive because we got to defend ourselves. Don't fucking throw motherfucking hands and fucking shots and not know who the fuck you throwing them at. Because you want to get that shit right the fuck back. Period. On multiple levels. So I think
then
y'all motherfuckers better tighten the fuck up with all this motherfucking shit y'all doing on this YouTube platform. You have no idea where people come from, what they're capable of. Yup. And I seen y'all said that in the motherfucking chat, and I just repeated it, and I said what I said, like I said it when I said it. I mean that shit from the bottom of my fucking core. Stop fucking with people. I'm sick of the fucking shit. You're
and
not going to
then
lie.
hold on, hold on,
You're not going to
hold on.
weaponize and say that people are talking about kids when they're not talking about kids. You're not going to say that people have sexually assaulted kids when they haven't sexually assaulted kids. You're not going to sit up here and defame people's character and talk cash money bullshit and lies about people that are not true because you're a fucking hateful ass motherfucking demon, low vibrational ass, slug ass fucking bitch.
And you're not
What the fuck you don't
disabled
understand
people
about that?
either.
You talking
All
about
right.
disabled,
Golden, can
talking
I
about
just
people
say
on
something?
talking
Can I just
about
say
people with
something?
mental illness. Fuck
Can
these
I just
motherfuckers. I'm done.
Okay.
hold on, hold on. Let me just say something. Then you have the audacity to talk about her relationship. Yet another person that you shouldn't even have in your mouth. Do you realize there are disability protections? You are playing in the wrong game and you are definitely out of your depth. Did you see the stuff that was written in the chat? Did you see the stuff that was written in your chat? You are in some serious shit. And people have been contacted legally. You're talking about someone who has never said a word about you, and you're bringing him up on your channel. You better, I'm telling you now, you better get some legal advice because people have been contacted legally. You're playing. I told you, stop playing games. But I have all the evidence on you, all your activities, all the stuff you've been doing, all of it to everyone. And then on top of that, you make implications, you, Snoopy, and you, Nick, about mine and Golden sexuality. Then you do that in another song at the end of your life about a black man's sexuality. You paint his nails. You're chaos agents, and you need to get the hell out of this space because you're only here to cause disruption amongst black people in this space and any other people as well as black people who want to have a peaceful time. You're disgusting. Talking about a man who's never said a word about any of you. You're a disgrace and you're bitter. And like I told you, you and your husband need to find something else to do because obviously your life is so dry and boring. And just remember, the US has disability protections.
Come on, tell it now.
Tell them,
Tell them.
girl, because I don't think these people are educated enough
And
to
you come
know.
after two disabled people, and we're going to team up together. That's what we're going to do.
Attacking the disabled. I don't think that's a good look for you. But
Don't
if you
worry,
knew about
it's not only you two, there's other people who are going to have cases against her. She had told her to shut her mouth and she didn't listen. There's other people coming for her. Other people
they
coming
don't.
for her legally.
Now, who is this here for the chats? Imani, Golden stated on Magic's Live about being a systemic disadvantage in the judicial system. Explain and bring the receipts here for the chats. Because we're not playing these games with y'all on this internet. If you ain't got receipts and facts and evidence and proof to bring, then you can go, right? Because it's no. Why do you come unprepared to a meeting? You know, you're coming to a meeting. You're not prepared.
If all they've got is that ridiculous stuff they were playing, have at it. Take that to a court and tell them I was speaking on children. You're dumb as hell.
Y'all go on back to your.
So remember that first email I sent y'all, right? Okay. So that first email I sent y'all is what Snoopy reached out and said to me first via email communication, right? And so after she sent me that email, I responded to her email with a cease and desist. Okay. I can read that to y'all. And I'll also read y'all her response to my cease and desist. Mind you, within all of this time, the bitch sent paperwork to my mama house and my mama address. Not my address, my mama address. That's what this bitch has been doing, right? So when I get up on these platforms and I have animosity towards this bitch, don't fucking ask me why the fuck I got animosity towards somebody. I know why the fuck I got animosity towards somebody. They've been fucking with me and my family and my household, right? Where my mother resides, where she feels safe and lay her head at night, because they feel as though that they have, right, the right to do that because she's a fucking Karen bitch. And it has nothing to do with her being fucking white. It has nothing to do with her being fucking Irish. You just have that mentality that you get the fuck to do what the fuck you want to do to whoever you want to do it because you think you're entitled, bitch. That's what the fuck I'm saying. So this is all the shit that I was going through behind the scenes. Then I got people sitting up here trying to make me talk about it, trying to get information out me about it. And I said, I can't talk about this shit because there's things going on behind the scenes that I can't talk about. Can't talk about it. Stop trying to gaslight me. Stop trying to make me speak on it. I can't speak on that shit because I'm going through some shit right now and I'm dealing with it accordingly. Okay?
And as far as the alcoholics are, you know, they have their protection too, because you have a lot of people who are suffering with substances and
who is this person? Who is this person here for the chat? Making weird comments and lying. You are prejudiced, Ralph. Though I stated that openly from dealing with you. Who are you? Who sent you? Troll. Where do you come from? Troll. Because I'm telling you right now, in the moment that I am in, anybody who come up in this motherfucker, you gonna get dragged to motherfucking Phil. So don't play with me. Don't play with mine. Don't come in here with no fucking gaslighting ass bullshit motherfucking comments in my motherfucking chat. If you think you can go toe to toe with me, you can try it. You can try it. And you can be added to the motherfucking list too. So who just in the fuck are you talking about? And what the fuck are you talking about? Are you not understanding the severity of what we're speaking about on this live? Pay fucking attention. This is what I'm saying with you motherfuckers. Wake the fuck up and listen to what the fuck is being done and what is being said. Why the fuck you coming over here talking about that fucking shit? You think we talking about that right now? No. We're talking about a more serious conversation. And if you're not here to chime in on that, then get the fuck out on your own accord, or I'm going to fucking block your ass, or I'll drag you for motherfucking filth. I'm sick of the bullshit with you motherfuckers on this motherfucking platform. Just like Sam Jackson said, I'm sick of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. Get out. Out. Now. Don't come in here talking bullshit. We're speaking about something serious that you clearly know nothing about, which means that you were sent here to distract. Get the fuck out.
Block their asses.
Anybody who wants to come here and distract the conversation and the severity of the conversation, get the fuck out or get motherfucking dragged. Period.
Block them.
What the fuck you don't understand about that shit? Block them. And I apologize to the people who come here to see us do our great content, you know, that we do, that's kind and is peaceful and, you know, all of the things. But I'm sorry, y'all. I have to kick people's ass every now and then. You know, it's necessary every now and then. And don't worry, we'll get into a little bit of comedy too. Here goes this motherfucker. You speak on children and people's family and deny. Motherfucker, what the fuck you mean? Somebody speaking on people's children and
Nobody
family.
never spoke on nobody's children over here.
That means you're an agent of chaos. Get the fuck out now. Get the fuck out. And if you don't leave, you're fucking blocked. Mm-hmm. Snoop hit your panel before you were drunk. See, that's what I'm saying. Here they go. Here they go. Motherfucker, get the fuck out.
Block him.
Get the fuck out.
That's here for a distraction.
Like,
he's a troll.
Child, we decided that we wasn't going to hire big homie CC because I don't think he really going to keep us safe. But motherfucker, get the fuck out. I can bounce my own shit. Bounce your ass the fuck up out of here.
Block him.
For real. Don't come in here talking that motherfucking
Block
bullshit up in my chat. And if you come back and say one more motherfucking thing, then guess what? I'm going to drag you for motherfucking pills. And I don't think you want that. So I suggest you exit stage left right now. Leave us the fuck alone. Don't come over here with that cash money bullshit that you talking.
Block
Asher, she doesn't. And you talk out your ass.
Yeah,
who the
bye.
fuck are you?
Bye.
I know what. How about you cam the fuck up and show us who the fuck you are?
Yeah, come on.
Since
come
you
on.
want to talk so much
Fucking
cash money
cowards.
fucking bullshit.
Y'all fucking cowards.
Cam up and show us who the fuck you are, motherfucker.
Y'all fucking
How
cowards.
about that? I'm sick of y'all motherfuckers, for real. Coming over here.
Golden, just block them. Just block them because they've blocked me, so I can't block them. Block the
You
person.
speak on children and people's families and deny. That's a dog whistle.
Will you block them?
This motherfucker is going to get their ass handed to them because you're one of the
Golden, just block them. Just
trying to
block
sit
them.
over here and run with a false ass
Just
narrative
block them,
that's
baby.
not true.
Baby,
Block
just
the
block them.
person. Just block them from the chat. Please
Okay,
block them.
block them, block them,
You
block
got him
them.
bullshit.
They're blocked. I'd much rather kick them in the ass. I'm just saying.
Okay.
That's my energy. You know, I do it a
Just
little different.
block them. They're just trying to distract you from saying what you want to say.
Oh, we gonna say it regardless. We ain't gonna forget what we talking about now. We gonna get right back to it and say what we were saying. And you know, you cannot distract us from what the fuck we saying. You cannot distract me from posting up these motherfucking chats. You cannot distract me from reading through the chats. Matter of fact, since we on
Let's
that
look at the
motherfucking
chat.
shit, let's read the motherfucking chats over there on Snoopy motherfucking doopy doop channel. And let's listen to all these motherfucking racist ass motherfuckers and what the fuck they had to say in the motherfucking chat when they was talking.
Yeah.
Nasty word, people.
Let's
I'm
go.
telling you. Let's go ahead.
Let's go.
Let's get into it. You know, just like we did yesterday style. Read through some of the chat. Let's see who's up in here. And since everybody want a motherfucking sign of sunlight or shine or something like that on their name and their character, y'all motherfuckers get it today. Everybody line up for your motherfucking Emmy and your motherfucking Grammy because I'm about to give it to you. Let's listen to what y'all motherfuckers say in this motherfucking chat. And then y'all let me know what you think. Oh my God, this is terrible. This is really bad because the people they don't expect me to be this way. But, you know, I know Split. He says, Split, they trying to throw you off. Stay on mission.
Right.
Well, the mission today is to drag their ass. So am I on mission? I don't know. I mean, for this live right now is to drag their ass and expose them. But later, you know, we'll do our regular content and stuff. But, yeah, these people have been putting us through water. These people have been putting us through hell and high water. And I'm telling you, there's a lot that we overlooked. There's a lot that we never responded to. There's a lot that we never, you know, we just let it go. We didn't say anything. We just kept it pushing. But this stuff has been going on for a long time and it hasn't stopped. And my whole question is like, yo, literally, why are you attacking us? What is the reason? Like, can you really understand what their reasoning is for why they're doing this? I want somebody to tell me. If they really know, I really want somebody to tell me, like, what is the mission? What are these people up to? Like, why are they doing these type of things? And then they sit up there and they gaslight and they lie. And they said that we come at them. We don't fucking come for these people. We don't talk about them. We don't know half of their fucking names half the time. But they send out attacks on us. So who do you work for? Who sent you? What's the operation? I'm going to keep saying that shit until you tell me otherwise. I don't give a fuck. Who's paying you? Who's setting you up to do this shit? Because I can tell in y'all energy, y'all not about that motherfucking life. You don't want the smoke. Because if you did, you would pop up on a motherfucking channel and talk to somebody face to face. So I know you a punk. So you clearly not a fighter. You not out here fighting on your own accord. You out here doing it for the cash. You doing it for the bag. You doing it because you work for somebody. Let's be very clear. You think people don't know what it's like? Y'all doing this stuff for the fucking internet likes and views. I seen this shit in the motherfucking streets. Y'all ain't street motherfuckers at all. Everything y'all doing up here is because you getting a piece of coin. Somebody's employing your ass to do it. You not about that fucking life. And I think you need to stop fucking with people who is about that fucking life. That's all I'm saying. It's very obvious. Y'all doing this shit for show, for clicks, for likes, for views, for a little change in your pocket to get some Jack Daniels or motherfucking blunt. You doing it for whatever the fuck you need it for. But you don't understand. Your actions and your behaviors is going to lead to heavy consequences for your ass. Stop fucking with people. What the fuck you don't understand about that shit? And I hate to keep coming to this fucking platform with this level of energy, but these fuckers want to play in your face. They think that they really got it going on. Sending shit to my mother's home, bitch. Pop your punk ass out the motherfucking bushes, bitch. Because I know you in there. Just like I said yesterday with the other punk bitch that didn't want to pop out. None of y'all punk motherfuckers want to pop out. Y'all want to do everything for content. And you sit over there and you look fucking slow. And guess what? If your subscribers keep fucking honing in on your bullshit with you, them motherfuckers gonna get it too. How about that? Because we not playing with y'all motherfuckers no more. You got people stirring the fucking pot, running around with fucking defamation claims and shit. You think we gonna play those games with y'all? No. It doesn't fucking work like that. We peep game. Now we up on it. And y'all motherfuckers keep playing if you want to. Keep letting your motherfucking flying monkey sit there and talk shit about us in the motherfucking chat. Not only will you get it, all them motherfuckers gonna get it too. Because everything's fucking recorded and it's being cemented in this very fucking moment. So stop fucking with us. We're done with the bullshit. Y'all are committing cyber crimes year after year, month after month, day after day, hour after hour. You don't get to fucking get away with that shit. You ain't gonna fuck up nobody else's life just because you're fucking miserable. Hell motherfucking no. Anyway, moving on.
What you saying now?
I'm just saying. What am I saying anything wrong? They committing cyber crimes. Am I saying anything wrong? Go look the shit up. The motherfuckers is committing cyber crimes. They're harassing, they're defaming, they're bullying, they're stalking. That shit applies on motherfucking line too, you fucking dumb motherfuckers. And legally, you will be handled. What the fuck you don't understand about that? Leave people the fuck alone. Ain't nobody was fucking you. Ain't nobody was fucking caring about you. Ain't nobody was over there rocking with you. You're a stranger. Stop stalking people. We don't fucking know you. We don't want you around us. You can't fucking sit with us. What the fuck you don't understand about that? Get the fuck on. I'm not going to keep saying it over and over again to these motherfucking dumbass motherfuckers. I'm tired of these sicking motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. I'm telling you. What is you saying now? Your language is so low vibrational. You create beef and then can't take commentary. Kiss my ass. Is that low vibrational or high vibrational? You decide what it is. You can kiss my ass and get the fuck out. Bye.
What you saying now? All right.
What you saying now, bitch? Get the fuck out is what you need to be saying. Find the nearest doorknob, twist it, open the door, and get the fuck out. That's what the fuck you should be saying now. You have no idea what these people have put us through. Talking about our children, talking about our disabled family members, running down on our addresses, doxing us. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Let somebody do that shit to you and see how fucking mad you get. Get the fuck on. You'll be blocked too. I don't give a fuck. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, these people speak on children and families, and this is what they do. Then they try to say that you sitting up here talking about children or weaponizing your chaos or your anger towards children. Nobody's ever done that. Nobody's ever done that. That's a fucking bold-faced ass lie. And we supposed to sit up here and let these people lie about our character, lie about the things we do? Hell no. Imani, go ahead. I need to go and get me a breath of fresh air.
I think you do. I think you do. I'm just going to say the fact that you've targeted at least 3 vulnerable people, Snoopy, at least 3. Watch this space. You will be served. Trust me, you are going to get served. And that doesn't include the other people that are here, like Star, like Lacey. You are going to be served, and all your audios. Oh, I told you, you're your own evidence bag. And all the patterns of behavior will be shown in everybody's case. Because you need to be stopped. And you're going to be reported. Yes, you have been reported, and you will be reported in your own country. Because we have all the details. So we'll see how funny it is when your antics are highlighted in your spaces. Oh, and by the way, there's some UK podcasters who are interested in why an Irish woman wants to come and cause chaos in the black tea sector in the US. They'll be doing some content on you. Because you see, we've got contacts all over the world. You wanted to be famous, I told you. I've even been asked to go and talk on a news show about Coco's Law. That's going to be funny. So carry on with what you're doing. With that and lawsuits, you're going to be busy. You wanted this. You were told to stop. You've gone way too far. And there's no reason for you to be doing this because no one gives a flying fuck about you. No one cares about you or your content. And yes, I've got Tempers Live where you were accusing, you and Nick were talking about me and Golden being lesbians. Nick's reasons, I know what they're about. She's obsessed. She's obsessed with Golden and Maggie. But that's another story. Maybe that's why Vampy called you the randy old goat, Nick. You need to get a life and do your own content. No one has ever attacked you. You have decided to start attacking other people. You told me I was stalking Mirth, and you said it on several platforms. Don't think I've forgotten that because you're obsessed and you've always been obsessed with one person who did nothing to you. You formed a WhatsApp group. You said it yourself. I've even got that. I've got recordings of everything you've said because you're dumb as hell and you think that you can get away with anything. That's why you sent Golden that email after sending her a $5,000 demand. You tell her that she systemically and daily is less than you. Because that's what you were implying. Because you, with your privilege, will beat her. So come and talk to you. You're a joke. And that's what we call systemic racism.
Oh, and what we also call systemic racism is anytime you have an issue with a black person, they're an alcoholic or a drug addict. And so now, apparently, from her video
That's
last
the
night,
narrative. Yeah.
now I'm supposed to be not only an alcoholic, but I'm also a drug addict and I need to get help. And she has held, spaces and places where people have said that my son has fetal alcohol syndrome. And then she also didn't understand why I instructed her to go and call his medical doctor. Because if this is what you people do, right? And if you need your receipts, since you the receipt queen, call his doctor. Go ahead. Call his doctor. Find out if his records show that he got fetal alcohol syndrome, right? But your bitch ass won't do that because you already know that we know you don't need to be contacting nobody else's medical provider, right? So the only way that you would be able to have those receipts and those evidences to be able to speak that, right, and let it be factual is if you contact my son's medical provider and get the records and the documents, right?
And you will find,
and then those will be the receipts.
You will find that is not true. None of what you're saying is true about Golden or about my grandbaby. None of that is true.
It's two
No,
things.
but you know what it is,
Number
Golden?
one,
She
you
thinks.
don't need. No. It's
No,
two things at once. Number one, you don't need to be contacting nobody's medical provider to get their medical records, right? That's fucking weird. People that do that anyway. It's a HIPAA violation. Y'all motherfuckers didn't want to listen to me when I told y'all motherfuckers that's a HIPAA violation, and you actually can be criminally charged for doing so. So I challenge you to go ahead and do it since you want to speak so boldly about it, but you won't because I guess you got a little bit of sense and you know that's a fucking crime, so you better not. And even if you did, you wouldn't get the records that you're looking for to provide the receipts that you need to provide because the motherfucking receipts is not going to say that. And if the doctor office, gives you any motherfucking receipts, now I got multiple law cases, right?
No, but Golden, there's something important.
The doctor's office is not supposed to release those type of documents to anybody and any old body that calls on the phone. So now that practice is actually can be having a lawsuit as well. Number two, you'll have a lawsuit because who the fuck are you to be calling to get medical records for somebody that is not in your blood, your family, or on your paperwork or your documents? And number three, you're not even going to get the receipts at the end of all that fucking legal trouble that you go through that prove what the fuck you said was right. So you motherfuckers just dance in fucking circles if you want to. That's why I said that shit. Call them. Call them and see.
No, but Golden, can I just say one thing? Snoopy, you seem to think because you're repeating what someone else has said, which is unproven, that you're not liable. You need to look up the law. You played that live and you did it also to distress Golden. You played when Jag said it. So you think because you didn't say it originally, but you played it twice on your live. That's the harassment. That's the bullying. You see, this is why I tell you you're dumb. And this is why I tell you, yes, I am superior to you. And you can't stand the fact that I'm a black woman who can articulate better than you, who knows that you're dumb and you're going to get yourself into big trouble about everything you've done, even from the Discord. Isn't that funny? Because whilst you've been talking, I've been collecting receipts. I got everybody's audio to show your patterns of behavior. Because that's what courts look at. They look at patterns of behavior. Because if I just said that this woman was made a live called Alcoholic Amnesia and put the phone line for Mama and Golden to call across her live, they would say, what else has she done? That's why I've got a plethora of evidence on you. And it's all from you. It's you admitting to being in a WhatsApp group to bring down someone's channel because he shouted at someone. Because that's all you said. He shouted at people. You guys emailed someone's ex who was in a DV situation and you frightened her because you wanted to get at the man. You're a revolting, disgusting human being.
la 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 la
La,
la
la,
la
la, la.
la la
You're about
la
to say
la la
goodbye.
la
Say goodbye.
la.
Don't need
So,
you right
la
here.
la, excuse me, ma'am, or
Yes,
sir,
dear.
or whoever you may be.
Right.
What exactly is your definition of racist? I would like you to give me the proof, right? So if I'm a joke and you need to, educate me because I ain't got my shit together, and I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Then where is your evidence and where is your proof and where is your rollout, your PowerPoint presentation to teach me exactly what the fuck a racist is, what they sound like, how they operate, and how they move. I'm a black fucking woman in America.
And if we dig deeper,
So
I'm
I
pretty sure
don't
we
know
can
who
find
you
it.
are. I don't know who you are. I don't
All
know
we gotta
your
do is
race.
dig deeper.
I don't know nothing about you. But don't you ever, for once in your fucking life, ever come over here and ask me, a black fucking woman who lives in America, who has dealt with racism. My mother has dealt with racism. My grandmother has dealt with racism. We've been through motherfucking shit. Don't tell me I know a racist or I don't know a racist when I see and I hear one. So do you have any evidence to prove against it? If you don't have any to bring, then I suggest you as well carry your ass. Because I know
Exit
y'all
to the
people
left.
are coming from Snoopy's channel.
To the left, to the left.
Here's what I
Golden,
would like.
put the chat on your screen. Put the chat back on your screen. All the stuff they were
Here's
saying,
what I would like
including
to say,
about people with
right?
disabilities. Put the chat back up.
Here's what I would like to say. If any of y'all flying motherfucking monkeys coming over from Snoopy chat, and I'm saying that in reference to the Wizard of Oz, not no type of racial type of reference, tell that bitch to come over here herself. Like,
Yeah.
can
Why
you
she
run
send
that?
you?
Can you be a carrier pigeon and run that message back to that bitch and tell her to come over here and fucking talk to me directly herself?
Yeah.
Why is she sending y'all to
Why
get
she
y'all
send y'all?
asses burnt up
Oh,
and charred up and sent back to motherfucking sender?
and
Why?
while they're there, ask her to explain why she said banana split. That was a
Yeah.
Oh,
classic
and
one.
shout out to
Splits.
Split because he did a
Yes.
song on that.
That's
I
right.
listened to that last night.
Yes, he
What
did.
what exactly do that mean,
What
Snoop?
does that mean?
Big Snoop? What that mean?
What that
Huh?
mean?
Why you say that? Huh? Anybody know? Child, I cannot. I really cannot. Your racism slip is showing. And then they get mad. That's why they're attacking us, right? Because they being exposed for what exactly they really are. And they thought that they was just going to slither around on this platform and people wasn't going to see it. People wasn't going to be offended by it. People was just going to overlook it. You got the wrong motherfucking 1, 2, and the 3 and the 4, bitch. No. We fucking see you for what you are and how you move and you operate. Get your fucking racist ass the fuck up out of here. Period. And then you want to say somebody's defaming your character? No, that's just my perception of your actions and your behaviors. I'm not defaming you. That's just what I perceive you to be. Mm-hmm.
And that email that she sent you telling you that you judicially and daily, you wouldn't have a chance against her because she's the
Oh,
white
that
queen of the black tea sector.
yeah,
Yeah.
that email. Let me see. Let me go ahead and pop that one up real quick. Hold on. Let me see, child. I gotta make sure I don't say too much. Okay. So I have to hide certain things, because we don't dox people over here. That's not our style. But let's go ahead and read this together. Give me just a sec to pop this up. Mm. Which one is it? This up? Okay, that one. Okay. Oh, here we go. So I'm gonna read this one to y'all real quick, just so you can get a little bit of understanding. So I sent this woman a cease and desist because she wouldn't stop after me asking her nicely, directly, to stop talking about me and my family and my son and saying the things that she was saying on her channel. And so this was her response to my cease and desist, right? Because she's a white Karen and she believes that she doesn't have to answer to any of these type of, requests. So it says, Golden, Chat GPT and copy and paste are not a substitute for legal advice. You have inserted yourself in a lot of targeting and harassment of my platform, You have defamed my character. You went to your mom's platform to instigate the harassment last March. That's where this started. Fucking lying ass bitch. That's not where this started. And I did not go to my mom's platform to defame you. We called you by your fucking name because you had people in your chat calling out my fucking government name. And bitch, yours was on your fucking avatar and your PayPal. But you're asking for money, but you don't want nobody to know your real name. Shut the fuck up. So my mom called you by your real name since you had people in your chat calling me by my government name that I don't go by on this fucking YouTube platform. Lie number one. You harass members of my channel, including offering to fight in a boxing match.
Lie number two.
Only yesterday. Now, this email was sent June 29th. Have I ever been somebody who said I'm going to get in a boxing match with somebody? I might say gloves is off. I might say it's up and it's stuck. But am I saying that I'm getting into a boxing match? I don't think I use that verbiage. I've heard other people use that verbiage, but it wasn't me. Anyway, you were accusing that person of being tied to me in some way. What person? You didn't mention the person that you were talking about. But anyway, I have the messages you sent Ralph regarding you and another person have spoke about targeting Snoopy. You accused me of being a criminal and part of an online gang. I made this very clear on a live previously. I did send Ralph a message, and I did say something about watching Snoopy, like paying attention to her. Now, I didn't word it great. So if you saying targeting, bitch, and I already came out and I clarified, I did not say we was targeting you. I said that we were watching you because you need to be careful because the way you move and you operate is a little bit sus.
Yeah.
So my wording could have been better, but I already came out and made clarifications about that prior to you sending me this email. So that's you still trying to stand 10 toes down and dog whistle and make things seem like they're not, and not, be honest. Anyway, you accuse me of being a criminal and part of an online gang. I said there is some type of operation going on here on YouTube, and I think that you are involved in it. Is that an online gang? Are you giving away what's going on?
Well,
I don't know.
Telling you what it is.
Maybe you telling me the truth about what's really happening out here.
Okay.
This legally has weight. It is not down to opinion when it's stated as fact. So the online gang part that you mentioned, is that the fact? Is that where you're stating as a fact that you are part of an online gang? Because I didn't say that, you said that. But anyway, as you offered this statement, as a matter of fact, the onus, which you spelled that wrong, is on you. You need to prove that. Again, seek legal advice, not YouTube lawyers with no law expertise. I don't have YouTube lawyers with no law expertise. I actually have family members that are lawyers. And they know judges. And I have family members that are ex-police officers and detectives, homicide detectives at that. So yeah, I have people, babe. I don't need to pay $39.99 to go to, the website that you went to send me the demand letter, right? That you sent me. Nah, I just call up my people. You know what I'm saying? Like I got people, you know what I mean? So it's just a phone call away. But anyway, you need to prove that. Prove what? What you just said? Because I didn't say anything. You said it. You said that you were in an online game. I never said that. I said there is some type of operation happening here on YouTube.
So,
And I do.
Golden, one second,
A
one
lot of the things
question.
that are happening in this operation are criminal, but that's not me saying that you are part of a criminal online gang. Like, come on, bro.
Can I
The way
can
you
I
try
just ask one question, Golden?
Yes, go ahead.
If someone forms a WhatsApp group and a Discord to bring down somebody's platform, wouldn't you say that's targeted? Wouldn't you say that's
It does,
organized?
it does seem a bit targeted to me. It seems like it's organized crime, doesn't it?
They were doing
Wouldn't
that
you
with other
say it's
people.
organized? Wouldn't you say if they're doxing that person and giving someone else their criminal records, that's organized and
Mm,
targeted harassment? And
mm.
Snoopy,
Correct.
you said it yourself. So what are you talking about? Maybe you need a meeting because you seem to forget what you have said.
She
What's in
might
your
need an
cup?
AA meeting, child. She talking about
What's in her cup?
alcoholic amnesia. I think maybe she suffered from it. You know,
Mm-hmm.
she trying to put
Because
that on
you
other people.
said you were in a WhatsApp group and you were in the Discord and you were spying. That's organized. That's targeted. And look at your content that you started in February. It's targeted harassment. It's cyberbullying. It's stalking. You've got screenshots of what people are saying in chats that you're not even a part of. You were following Golden around after you sent her paperwork to panels that you've never been to. And you want to talk about stalking? Lady, you need help.
Uh-huh. All right, let's keep going, y'all. Child. Now let's see. Where did we leave off at? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, legal advice. Yeah, you know, I got legal people in my family. But anyway, so then she says, you stated I said your son had fetal alcohol syndrome on your live. And you did.
And did.
This was never said by me, but referenced on my live
That's still a saying.
as you not responding to Lady T on Maggie's channel.
Still saying.
When she said this to you, I also played where Jag, who initially said this and played it, as I simply asked, why didn't you target the actual people who said it to you? Let me ask you a question, Snoopy. Do I fuck with Jaguar? Do I fuck with Lady T? Did I cuss both of them motherfuckers the fuck out? So, what the fuck are you talking about, bitch? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't fuck with none of them fuck. I fucking cuss them out. What do you not understand about that? I don't like either fucking one of them. And I don't fucking sit with them no more. You seem to be in places and spaces where they still out.
But
Explain
why
that,
would
Snoop.
you play it? Why would she replay it? To
Well,
harass
then,
you? To stress you
of,
Exactly.
out?
of course.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Let's talk about your character, Big Snoop. But the people I don't fuck with, they know I don't fuck with them. I'll let them know I don't fuck with them, such as yourself. But why the fuck you playing that content and repeating it? Why would you do that? If you know it's so terrible, it's such a nasty thing to say, why you repeat it? Why you play it on your content?
Right.
Especially if it's not true.
Exactly.
Now you playing defamation live.
Uh-huh.
Not just on adults, but on children.
Right.
There's another statute for that. We'll get into
about
that in
children?
just a moment. Anyway. Here goes the big one, y'all. Y'all ready for it? Are y'all ready for it?
Yeah.
Here we go. This is what it all boils down to. You have inserted yourself as executioner on behalf of the Atlas family, aka Ralph the Wise. You were not around to see what happened, but inserted yourself to be one of the people who gave several narratives that were false and defaming my character on your lives. You were not around at this time and targeted me for speaking up against Ralph the Wise when the women came forward. Stop right there. Did not tell y'all, and don't I consistently tell y'all, that this woman didn't start coming after me and coming for me, and her whole reason for doing so is because I support Ralph. Did I tell y'all that? I'm just asking y'all, truth or lie? Didn't she just say in this email, that is exactly why she started to target me? I'm going to read it again. You have inserted yourself as an executioner on behalf of Atlas family, aka Ralph the Wise. You were not around to see what happened, but inserted yourself to be one of the people who gave several narratives that were false and defaming my character on your lives. You were not around at this time and targeted me for speaking up against Ralph the Wise when women came forward. Evidence of same will be available in court. Women came forward about what?
And I
Imani?
was there. I was there. And I know what happens. And I also know that you and your weirdo husband were slithering around the Discord spying. Make that shit make sense.
Motherfucking Team Rocket out this bitch. What the fuck? Y'all over here, husband and wife dynamic duo, stalking another grown ass black man's fucking Discord and running the motherfucking information back to the what? The hub. What the fuck type of operation are you weirdos on? Okay. And they tell on themselves every time. So you send me this email and you're literally telling on yourself. Thank you. I appreciate you for doing that. Because when I said, I don't know this goofy bitch, I never known her. She started coming for me because I was supporting Ralph. And what do we see in this email she sent me? What do we see in every chat that she's in? What do we hear come out of her mouth all the time? Ralph the motherfucking Wise. That's what all of this shit is about and where it started. Here we go. And I explained this earlier, but I'll reiterate. You stated I should call your son's medical facility and ask about his records. Yes, bitch, do it. Since he got fetal alcohol syndrome, and that's what y'all motherfuckers do.
Lie.
Call the motherfucking doctor's office then.
Lie.
You also stated I have done it before. I didn't say that. I said this is what y'all motherfuckers do. We know motherfuckers that do it, don't we? We've listened to the calls. We've heard and we watched the content. People calling motherfucking medical facilities, jobs, and all that shit. That's what I was saying. Understand understand how black people talk, babe. I don't think you fully understand it. So you take it the wrong way. I never said you've done it before. I said this is what y'all people do. Are you one of those people? Because now it seems like you're making yourself seem like you're one of those people.
Yep.
I didn't say your name. I said this is what y'all people do.
Right.
Anyway, again, presented as factual statement. Yeah, it is factual because this is what some of y'all people do. That's what the fuck I said. I didn't say, Snoopy, you've done it before. I said this is what y'all people do. Call his medical facility. Get his records. See if he got fetal alcohol syndrome. Go ahead, have at it. I dare you to. That's what I said. You twist people's words. You don't fucking understand. But you don't understand black vernacular because you're not fucking black.
No.
You're not part of the culture.
Well,
And you need to
know
stay
the
the fuck
black
out.
experience.
Honestly.
Yeah.
All right. So then she says, the next day you said I was speaking on your son when you first took you to your mom's platform and gave my government name several times. Spoke on my child, my husband, and making accusatory statements regarding my child. I have this screen recorded, the URL and timestamp. I took to my mother's channel, called out your government name, talked about you, your husband, and your child. I guess the same way that Lady Letitia was trying to spin yesterday, that Imani was talking about children, but clearly purposely took everything she was saying out of context, right? Y'all typically seem to do that. Y'all take a lot of what people say out of context and you try to make it be some type of attack. I'm pretty sure what I was saying about you and your child is probably similar to what I said to Lady Letitia. Y'all motherfuckers sit up on this platform and you have so much time to talk about other fucking people's lives, their background, what the fuck they got going on in their life. When y'all have husbands and children, and you probably need to focus the fuck on that and leave other people the fuck alone.
Maybe
I'm more than sure.
To keep you a little more busy.
Yeah, and you know, maybe your husband can entertain you a little bit more. You know, a little roasty roast. I'm pretty sure I said something in those lines. Talking about your husband, talking about your child. Like, y'all try to weaponize that shit in such a criminal way. It's hilarious. Nobody's talking about your child. All we saying is you have too much time on your hands to talk about everybody the fuck else. If you have a child, you have a husband, you have a boyfriend, you have a career, you have a life. Focus on that. That's literally all what we really be saying. Focus on that. That should be what's more important to you than to worrying about somebody that you don't even fucking know all the way across the motherfucking world. Do you not fucking understand? Oh my God. Anyway.
Yeah, across the world. That's another thing.
Across
You're
the world.
all the way across the world, woman. What is your problem?
And
what is wrong with you?
And let's get back to this. The next day, you said I was speaking on your son. You did speak on my son. And you actually, on your live last night, doubled down in your own fucking words and said what the fuck you said about my son. And what the fuck did you say, Snoopy? That I sit up here on a live while my son is screaming in the background looking for my motherfucking attention, and I am what? Abandoning him.
Grandma takes care of him all the time.
He be in the room with my mom playing. That's what the fuck you hear in the background, bitch.
Lies. Yeah, he's 3 years old. You're gonna hear him. He's playing.
But did you not say that shit, Snoopy, on multiple lives? And we have all the recordings. Okay?
I have him in the room.
That's what you were trying to allude to. That I fucking abandoned my son. He's screaming in the background and looking for my attention while I'm on my motherfucking live. You don't know what the fuck going on in my fucking house, bitch.
Lies.
How the fuck dare you come out and say some shit like that that's not fucking true? That is defamation.
Defamation again.
And you doubled down on that shit on your own motherfucking live last vitriol and said that you said that. Your son hollering in the background, hollering, or is he happy and laughing with his grandmother?
He's 3 years old. He plays with his grandma. That's
fucking bum, bitch.
But that's not your fucking business. What go on in my home anyway?
Oh, and remember this. Somebody else said that maybe you should pay more attention to your children because you're up at 1, 2, 3 in the morning, and your kids is screaming in the background during those hours.
Yes.
My son go to sleep by 9 p.m. Eastern time. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So he'll be up during the regular hours, but when it's time for him to be in bed, he's in bed.
Right.
Somebody, not me, said your kids be up way late when you be on your lives, bitch. So don't put that shit on me, bitch. Go find the proper evidence and the facts and who said what the fuck they said when they said it. Anyway, moving on. Your government named several times. Well, bitch, ain't it the fucking public information?
It's on Facebook.
Can anybody drop in the chat what this bitch government name is? I mean,
Facebook.
You don't have to if you feel like,
Yeah.
No, don't drop it in the chat. Don't drop it in the chat. Don't drop it in the chat. Don't drop her name.
Know where it is.
Don't drop her name. Golden, don't drop her name in the chat. Please stop.
I'm just saying. If she gonna accuse me of that shit, how many people on this motherfucking platform know that shit?
We don't want her name in the chat. We don't want her name in the chat. Do not drop her name in the chat.
Okay.
Nobody drop her name in the chat.
Okay. Wait.
Yeah.
Put a 1 in the chat if you know what her name is.
There you go.
Don't even ask what her name is, Golden. We don't need to go down this road.
I'm not asking her name. I'm
We
asking people if
don't
anybody else
need to ask anybody what her name is. Golden, stop, please. Will you stop? Stop. Don't ask what her name is. Don't drop her name in the chat. Please.
Did anybody donate or send that woman any money on her PayPal? Did you see what her name was?
Golden, I'm going to leave this live if you keep doing this. I mean it.
Oh my God. I cannot. All right. Moving on. I'm being petty. If these people can be petty, I'm going to be petty too. Why I can't be petty? The fuck? Come on. Anyway, let's move on. Let's see. So she says, making accusatory statements regarding the child. We talked about that. No, I did not. People were saying, child, you be up late and your kids be screaming in the background too. But parents got kids, they be up, they scream in the background. It's okay when some do it, and it's not okay when it happens to others. That's the whole hypocrisy of it all.
Right.
She screen recorded this in the URL and timestamp. Okay, good for you. Even though this live was removed, I'll send it to you, bitch, directly in the email. It can be retrieved though through YouTube. You ain't gotta go about all that. I'll send it to you. This was initiated by both you and your mom and later denied. Denied. We denied the way you were expressing how the fucking conversation went down because you lie. That's what I'm saying about y'all. Why do y'all just not speak about what really was said when it was said and how it was said? Why you have to twist what the fuck was said? That's the problem for me.
Exactly.
Those are the only few things before the court. As of having your details, a lawyer can look you up for serving processes. Oh. A lawyer can look you up for serving processes. But you went to the $39.99 website over there to send me a demand letter. Now, on that website, is there lawyers that work on that website? And I think we might need to look into those type of websites as well. Because
Golden, she said it was on your Gmail, which is a lie. Your address is not on your Gmail. So you lied.
Yeah, my address is not on my Gmail at all.
Be on the Gmail? No.
Child, you'd be surprised when addresses on my Gmail.
No address on Gmail.
That was a damn
and not my address anyway.
That was my mama's address. So you didn't look me up. You looked my mama up. Because you wouldn't have got the information based off of my address that was on my Gmail. Because that's not my address. You looked up my mama's address. So. Anyway. So
and
then
how did she know? How did she know your name? You see, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that you seem to have overlooked, but don't say anything more because she's going to, when she has to produce all this evidence of how she got your address and proves that petty lawsuit found your address, she's going to have to answer for it because we already know lies have been told.
Yeah.
They continue to lie.
And she did dox me and call my name. I've heard her dox me and call my name in her lives. She's done that.
She allowed people to call out my mom's government name on her channel. My mom don't go by her government name. It's Mama Warrior or DD Fox. Everybody know that. Don't be calling out people government names because that's like you trying to like intimidate somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't do that. Trying to give somebody a, like, oh, I know who you are. Yeah, I know.
What she doesn't realize, though, is she's going to have to prove all this in a court. She's going to have to prove all of this. That's why she's been told to preserve all the evidence in that cease and desist. And anything you delete will prove guilt. So keep doing what you're doing.
And the internet never dies. It can be found.
Then remember, y'all, what she said. She said that she did not intend to take me to court, right? That was just supposed to be, you know, I don't know what the hell. She really didn't really say what the hell.
Said it was meant to frighten you. So she weaponized a legal document to frighten you and distress you and your mother. And sent it to your mother's house, who's a disabled person, and also stress her out. You're doing well.
Then she goes on to say in the email, those are only a few of the things before the court. So if you're not taking me to court, why are you saying that in the email?
Exactly.
Then she goes on to say, as for having your details, a lawyer can look you up for serving processes. I did not provide this email to anyone other than another content creator through a strike. What the fuck that mean?
That email was on her legal documents.
She said, I did not provide this email to anyone other than another content creator through a strike. But when she sent the demand letter, her email was on the demand letter. But she also just turned around and said she's out here striking content creators. Do you understand?
Yeah, also, but she said through a strike. Now there's only two people. There's only two people we know that struck you. So are you trying? No. You're not trying to throw her under the bus too.
You're not understanding what she's saying. She is saying that her email will only be available to the content creator that she struck. Because if you strike a content creator for a copyright issue directly, they name pop up and they tell you who struck you.
Oh, I got it.
So she just admitted to striking content
Oh,
creators.
so she strikes. Okay.
Yeah, she
You
does.
got that part too.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, your email was on the demand letter that you sent. So yeah. Anyway, care to explain where you got this? From the demand letter that you sent to my mama's address. That's where I got it. You state, I timed my serving to coordinate with personal events your son was going through. I am genuinely sorry that this impacted you at a vulnerable time. I have no idea what is going on in your personal life. And despite your claims, I have not looked you up on social media or other platforms. Imani?
Yeah.
She
She's
is
full
not
of.
nobody
She's
else
not
on
looked
it.
me up. She's not looked anybody up. Then why did she tell me she knows about my sister that lives in the States? She knows about my dog. She knows where I live. You've not looked me up. That's the reason why there's still a police report on you. And that will also be added to anyone who's got a case. They will receive that information. There was a report made on you for looking up my sister's information. My sister, who has nothing to do with YouTube. You told me you know who I am, you know where my sister lives in the US. Snoopy, you got problems. Get legal advice. Quick o'clock.
Wow.
This is why sometimes you gotta read slow and you really break down what people are saying. Okay. So let's keep going. All right. This case is not about money. This was the only process on which I had to go through in order to go into court. But I thought you said you wasn't taking me to court. Or you wasn't trying to do nothing legally.
Right.
The damages were listed at 10K. 10K, y'all.
10K. Wow.
And then she says, I lowered it.
Oh, Lord.
That's why it was 5K on the demand paperwork that you sent me. You can also check that out yourself legally. Damages of 10K because of me, my mother, and Imani. How did we take 10K off your plate? Damages of 10K. First of all, damages? What was damaged? What was damaged?
What are you talking about? Ain't nothing damaged you.
What damages? What are we talking about here?
Bitch, you was just live yesterday doing the same fucking thing you've been doing. How did we fucking damage you?
You damage yourself. You damage yourself by operating the way you do on this platform. And now you want to shake people down for money? That seemed like grifting to me.
Oh, Lord.
Wow.
Wow.
These are the emails that I was receiving behind the scenes. Did you know about this? Did you hear about this? South Park
Did
style.
you use it for content? No, you never. The only person who used it for content was her.
Right. I didn't even talk about this. People try to keep getting me to talk about it and say this about it. What's going on with Snoopy? What's going on with Snoopy? And the thing is, for me, people knew about this shit. If it's supposed to be just between me and Snoopy, how did other content creators know about it?
Yeah, how they find
I didn't tell.
How they find out, Snoop?
How did Doodoo Bird know that you were going to get some paperwork a week before it happened and sent and put a message under your chat?
That part. And then try to delete it and act like I didn't see it before you deleted it, Doodoo Bird.
Right.
And Doodoo Bird sit over there with who? Lady Lashita.
Lady Lashita, there you go. Lady Lashita.
Okay. This is all an operation. I see it now very clear. Anyway, let's move on. Here comes the blame game. You created this, Golden, by putting yourself in situations that you had nothing to do with. I have multiple lives, several comments on your lives, asking you to stop tagging and lying about me. I don't tag that bitch.
Well, bitch, you lie about us.
I
That's
don't.
What's going on.
No, but I don't lie about the bitch, and I don't tag her.
Yeah, but you.
It's
lie
just
about
when you
us.
say shit, I have to fucking respond to you, and I will sometimes pop
Well,
out on the live and do it.
fine. Yes.
But all of this, you have several comments on my lives asking you to stop tagging me, tagging you, and lying about you. Where
That's a
are
lie.
they, Snoop?
That's a lie.
Nobody's tagging you and
Nobody
lying
tagged
about
you.
you. I just showed everybody and told everybody how you lie.
Mhm.
You also had other content creators antagonize from your chat, also tagging me. I don't
Not
antagonize other content creators. Other content creators can do whatever the hell they want to do.
I can't control the chat.
And what I have realized is that you have equally been a fucking mess to other content creators.
Exactly.
So if they got a gripe against you on their own because of the shit that you've done to them, that's not a fucking me problem. That's a you problem.
Yeah.
Endless thumbnails. What thumbnails have I made of Snoopy? I don't even put her image in her fucking thumbnail, in my thumbnail. I did a few videos of Snoopy just like this one I did today. And you see in my thumbnail, it has her name.
Her name, yeah, because we'd be addressing her.
Do it have a picture?
Yeah. Because we are addressing her at the time. Whenever
Do it have a picture? But if I gotta address your ass, I'm gonna put your name in there because I'm gonna speak directly to your ass.
You ain't gonna hide around in no dark corner and all that. We're not hiding.
What do you not understand about that?
What is your problem?
I don't antagonize nobody to come after you that ain't got their own reasons for coming after you because you a nasty ass, low down, dirty ass, grimy ass, motherfucking ass, leprechaun ass bitch. Do you understand what I just said just now?
Nasty piece of work.
I done about had enough of your bullshit. So I don't give a fuck what I say. I don't give a fuck how you feel about it. Bitch, that's what I think about you. And until you pop your punk ass motherfucking bitch ass up over here on my channel, I ain't got shit to say to you. Don't fucking email me. Don't message me. Don't ask for no motherfucking reconcile, bitch. Because the answer is motherfucking no all the way to the end of motherfucking time.
And fuck you.
The long way. Mm-hmm. Anyway, so live after
and
live.
Also, there will be repercussions on some of that stuff that was said in the chat about the other party that has nothing to do with this. You are talking on people that you shouldn't even be discussing. You're a disgrace. You keep that man's name out of your dirty mouth.
Yeah. Because he don't want to.
Yeah, I don't think he do.
I don't think he wants to, Snoop. That tide probably passed long ago. I hope you would have learned that by now. That man don't want you in that little minion group you got over there, little ladies.
None of y'all.
No, we're not talking about that. We're not talking about that. We're talking about her talking about her talking about Golan's boyfriend. How dare you? How dare you?
I'll forget that. Oh,
child, that's a whole nother can of worms. Child. I don't even want to talk about that because I would suggest they not talk about that man.
Where they make the statement? Where's that statement?
I would just suggest they not talk about that man. That's all I'm gonna say. I really I'm trying to help y'all out for real. Like don't bring his name into it. Like don't talk about him. Don't say his name. Like don't. I'm really trying to warn y'all.
Notice, Golden, when she tried to do other content, she failed miserably because she has no content, because she can't do anything but talk about other people's lives and stick her nose in where it shouldn't be. So when you get exposed, because court exposes people, you will be exposed. People are going to know what you've been doing on this internet, thinking that you can come over here and do it to US citizens. Right. And don't worry, the British podcasters, the ones that are into the black sector, they're really interested in how you can think you can come over here and mess with Americans because you couldn't do it in the UK. You would be packed up as soon as you started. So they're going to be doing lives about you. How about that?
Comment so that they can prove that this is what has been said.
I know what's been said. Mom, I got this. Trust me, I got this. Now, moving on. Okay, let's see. Mm, 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 mm.
That's all.
Yeah, endless thumbnails, live after live. And I had ignored a lot of what you started with until recently. Who was talking about who first? Bitch, the only fucking thing I came out and said about you was when you was over there dragging motherfucking Star and her personal business onto your fucking live and telling her motherfucking story wrong. And I said, bitch, who the fuck do you think you are talking about that? This Snoopy bitch is a weird bitch because she's sitting over there talking about people's life that she know nothing about. And then that's when I message started to check on her, even though we wasn't really like, we wasn't bumping heads and nothing, but we was kind of like, on the outs for a little bit. And I text her to check on her because I heard how this doofy bitch was sitting up there talking about her motherfucking life and her kids
And her
and her
mom.
personal
And
experience
her
and
mother.
her mother.
Right.
And I was just like, yo,
Right.
that shit is fucking whack to me.
Right.
That's where it
Right.
started, Snoopy. That's where the fuck it started. And then whatever resentment, because I think I heard that a lot of motherfuckers was like, yo, get Golden out the Discord. We don't like her. Is that true? Is that not true? Remember, over in Ralph's Discord, y'all motherfuckers always never like my ass. And the people know it. The people told me. So shut the fuck up with your punk ass. Anyway, you were asked to retract what you stated and refused. Yes, bitch, because why the fuck would I retract what I said? If I meant what I said, when the fuck I said it, how I said it. What the fuck am I retracting? And let's just explain. I know. I know. Let's read the demand letter. How about that? Because the demand letter came off very threatening. So let's go ahead and pull that out. Mama, I know you know where it's at. So you can pull that out. That document. We'll get into that in just a minute. That she sent to my mother's home. Very demanding. Very much like that statement in this email, right? She says to me, and this is the thing for me, like I really cannot. You were asked to retract what you stated and refused. Bitch, are you going to retract any of the shit that you stated? After you retract what the fuck you stated, that's fucking lies about me, my mother, Imani, my son, Star, Lacey, everybody the fuck else that you talked about. Running with lies, running with taglines, and all that bullshit that you regurgitate because you ain't got no motherfucking comment or a fucking thought of your own. Once you retract all of that, maybe I'll retract what the fuck I said about you. Maybe. How about that? Do you like that? How you like those apples, bitch? So I'm not retracting shit that I fucking say. How about you retract all the defamation that you have said? Let's read this original demand letter here. Y'all want to hear that? I'm going to read that after I finish the email. The email is almost done. It's not too much longer, right? So now you're trying to force me to retract things that I've said, right? That's that Karen energy again. That's that Karen energy. Bitch, you will not tell me what the fuck I need to retract. I said what the fuck I said because I meant it. And most of the shit that come out of my mouth is because what I see, what I observe, what is my experience, and it's fucking true. Bitch, is not all of the shit that I just read through this motherfucking email so far true or a motherfucking lie? Retract what, bitch? Anyway, here we go. I am not a part of Atwood or any criminal gang. I am not sent on assignment, nor am I racist or a leader of a racist gang on YouTube. Imani, did I say any of that?
No, you didn't. No, you
Hmm.
didn't. She's mixing up what everybody else has said to her. Can you hear me?
Maybe she has alcohol amnesia.
Yeah,
I
she's
don't think
mixing
she
up
can
a
remember
whole
who
load of
did what.
different people's comments and attributing them to you. That's why she's a liar. She's an
And sending
absolute
me
liar.
paper.
But the only thing about liars like this, who think they can threaten people, they think other people are scared. I can
Yeah.
stand by what I say. And I know I don't talk about kids. So can she? Are you going to stand on all the stuff you've been doing with other people? Because let me tell you, a judge will have a field day with you. and all of it will be brought in. All the stuff you've been doing on this platform since 2009.
She goes on to say, you made many statements doubling down on this. Yeah, and did. Because the shit that you said and you done, I can repeat 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. It's what the fuck you said and what you did. I will double down, triple down, quadruple down, whatever the fuck down need to go down. Yes, and will. Because the shit is recorded, bitch. It came out of your mouth. It came from your platform. We seen the people in your chat. This is what the fuck you do over there. This is what you allow to happen on your platform. You nasty ass motherfucking slug ass piece of work, bitch. Okay? So yes, I will double down on that shit. You said it. I heard you said it. I watched you sit there and say it, Snoopy avatar. Unless that's not your voice. Unless you're not who you're not, you're not who you say you are. Is that the problem? Is that the loophole? That y'all motherfuckers out here posing as motherfuckers that you really not? That's being looked into as well. Anyway, many songs and claims of me hacking you. I don't remember having any lyrics in my songs about being hacked or you hacking me. You're not in my songs, babe. I did first initially think that the hacking that was happening on my computer were coming from the likes of you, because for so long and consistently for like weeks, you were fucking attacking me and talking shit about me, my mother, my son, and all of that. So that was my first suspicion. But then I came back and I said, you know what? I don't know. I'll be looking into it. I have the proper people on it. I take that back. I don't know who did it. So I will take back the fact that initially I did make a assumption that it was coming from her and her camp. I took that back. It's on my live. It's still up. Because we don't hide our lives over here like that. Only some, because, trying to clean up this motherfucking platform and get the fuck on up out of here. We tired of being in us. But anyway, I can send it to you. You can have it. This is no problems. I ain't hiding shit from you. You want to send it, read through it, listen through it, see what the fuck I said. That's what I said. I did first think that you were responsible. But then I came back and I said, well, until the proof come out of who is really responsible, I take that back. I'm not sure who's responsible.
Send a picture of herself.
Wow. So now we have outrageous, defaming, damaging my reputation, malicious, tagging many other CCs on YouTube through different sectors. Oh, I remember, because remember she said she got mad because we was tagging like Don Lemon and Joy Breed and Reese Waters, like bigger upper echelon content creators, because we trying to get about this bitch. I said we trying to get the fuck out of us. So why do you feel like that's a target against you? I'm tagging people who can look at my content and my work, and maybe I can get into that algorithm. It's about me and my channel, not the fuck about you. But you know what they say? Hit motherfucking dogs holler. Don't be mad at who I fucking tag. What you scared about? What is you scared about? And if you say anything that you're not proud to say, or that you're not scared is going to be heard by the public, then why would you even care if other content creators hear what you said in your lives, dude? Like, why would you care? If you're not doing anything wrong, right? If you're not being nasty work, if you're not attacking and targeting people, why would you care if any other content creator comes across your video and listens to what the hell you were doing, right? Why would you be scared of that? Why would that bother you? And I know it bothered you, because I heard you say it when you was on the live. And then she's tagging all of these big content creators and. What you scared of, boo? What you scared of? And yeah, they do all happen to be black. What you scared of, boo? What you scared of? Why? Why you don't want them to see your video? Why you don't want them to see your live? Child, they can put you on. They can blow you up. What you scared of? Why you mad? I'm trying to put you on, girl. I cannot. I responded to your actions, your interjections on things, making warnings and physical threats, referring to where you are from and what you're capable of. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You don't know where I'm from, and you don't know what I'm capable of. Is that a lie or is that the truth? I'm just asking for a friend. Can anybody chime in here? Doesn't that basically how it work on all of the platforms, right? Amongst all people, none of us know where anybody really, or should we know where anybody really is from, what they've been through, what they're capable of, any of that, right? Because we're kind of mostly all strangers on this platform. We don't know each other. We meet here virtually on this platform. We kick it for a little bit, and then that's it. We don't know what people are capable of. You don't know if I can do ballet. You don't know if I can do karate. You don't know if I play piano or the saxophone or the clarinet. You don't know any of those things, right? Because you don't know me, right?
You know nothing.
So you don't know the things that I'm capable of, right? You don't know me. Child, I cannot with these people. They would take the things that you say so literally. And the fact that they take it literal in a like negative way is funny. But now I ain't gonna play. When I say you don't know me and you know what I'm capable of, I really do mean that for real. Like, because I know a lot of these people on this internet, they get away with a lot of things they do because they are behind a computer screen. They're not in your face. They're not standing beside you. And half of the things that they say and they do, they would not do it if they was in your face and standing beside you. Now, that's not a physical threat. All I'm just saying is I just don't think y'all have the cojones that y'all seem to have when you're on these social media platforms. And why I say that is because I know where I'm from. I know what I see. I know how my people and my friends around me rock and operate. No, we're not saying we're tyrants or anything like that, but we do not accept that type of disrespect. And you will not get away with disrespecting us and our families and our children to the level that you go on this internet if you were standing with us face to face. That's all I'm saying. And I'm not the only one who feels that way. The ones who know and get it know. That's it. That's all. That's not threatening you, baby girl. Baby girl, baby girl, baby girl. I'm not threatening you. I'm just telling you, you just have no idea. So it's just like, yo, have your fun. Have your fun down here, Alice in Wonderland. You know what I mean? But step foot in a real spot. You know what I'm saying? A real neighborhood, a real situation. I think it's gonna be a lot different. That's all I'm saying. What you think, Imani?
No, I must have missed something in the chat. I think she's getting a bit worried. Yeah, I like exposure, Snoopy, because you're proud of your work. So let's expose you. You know you could not be in the UK black sector doing the bullshit you're doing. They would have packed you up long ago. You have been given freedom. You really think you're the white queen of this black tea sector.
Lord Jesus.
You
Child.
think you're the
Lord.
white queen of this black tea sector and you're playing about. You're playing games. You think you can come and attack people. You've got no respect. You think you can attack Mama Warrior. Do you know
Oh,
what
no.
this woman has lived through? You think you can attack her daughter. You think you can attack her daughter's boyfriend. Who the hell do you think you are? Just because some stupid people are co-signing you, let me tell you, you are going to get exposed. You are
Mm,
going to get exposed. Let's see how funny that is.
mm, mm, mm. I'm telling you, it's the Karen energy for me. I'm just saying, like, you feel like you are so entitled to like do what you do and say what you say to anybody and everybody, and you think nobody is going to retaliate against you in the proper way, the professional way, or say something. If you know one thing about me, I'ma say it. Okay? So I'ma be the sayer. And then, child, what comes after that is just what comes after that. You need to leave people alone. And I at least try to be nice and give y'all warnings. I come over there I pull up and I'm like, yo, for real, shut this shit the fuck down. Stop doing this. Stop saying that. For real, because I don't think you're going to like how it's going to end. I'll be really trying to give y'all a warning, like, can you please stop? Just stop. Like, it's too easy. Like, just cut it, you know? But the entitlement of the Karen will not allow them to do that because they have to have the last say. They have to have the last word. And how fucking dare a black woman tell me to stop? You see what I'm saying? Karen energy. Karen energy. Anyway, let's finish up this email, y'all, and then I'm going to read a little bit of the demand letter after we do a song break. So, where did we leave off of? Okay. Regarding your son, despite your belief that I timed anything to impact you and cause further stress through that situation, I haven't. Again, it's not something I had any idea of. I genuinely hope he is doing better and apologize for the timing. It was not intentional. I'll end your email response on this. I have said on many of my lives, I do not want to speak on you and do not want any back and forth drama. Anything I have stated here is fully backed up with evidence. And again, y'all, this email was from June 29th. If she don't want no back and forth, she don't want to talk about me, she don't want to do none of this for content or anything else, right? Then why the hell last night, which was August 8th,
Yes.
why the fuck that bitch was up on her platform talking the fuck about me and my mom? And again, bitch, Karen to the motherfucking rescue. You came out to do that shit because of a situation I had going on and we was dealing with amongst ourselves with Lady motherfucking Letitia. Okay? So who asked Karen motherfucking to the rescue, superhero bitch, to come out and insert yourself? If I insert my fucking self, explain how you inserted your fucking self in a situation that was between us and motherfucking Lady Letitia, bitch.
Because Lady Letitia is a coward. You can't show for us.
Oh, did she run crawling over there asking for your Karen help and superpowers?
Please help me. Please
Help! I need help. Did she come over there and do that? Or did you insert yourself? Because I'm not going to blame her if she didn't tell you to do it. But I don't trust none of y'all motherfuckers because I think y'all all working together anyway.
Y'all
I really do.
bag of shit.
I really do. I think y'all all working together. I think y'all all talk together behind the scenes and shit like that. And y'all play these motherfucking YouTube games. I don't play these motherfucking games. I don't know how many times I got to keep telling y'all motherfuckers that. But anyway, I don't know if, Stiletto Nails came over there and asked you for help because we ran her ass off yesterday. And then you thought that you was going to hop on your motherfucking Karen magic carpet fucking ride and come over here and get a piece too. Bitch, you are going to get a piece too. But I don't think you're going to like how it's going to end. I don't think you already liking how it's already went down. Because I think we just handed your ass and exposed your ass as well. So now we got Lady Letitia been exposed and pop. Snoopy been exposed and pop. Many people are getting exposed and pop. How many more times? How many more fucking lessons you want to learn? We keep telling y'all, leave us the fuck alone. But y'all keep coming over here and fucking with us. And not only is you fucking with me, an adult, my mom, an adult, Imani, an adult, when y'all motherfuckers start fucking with my motherfucking seed, my son, yeah, fucking gloves is off, bitch. Off. Motherfucking off. Like bare motherfucking knuckles out this bitch. That's the energy. Nobody's threatening you with abuse. I'm just saying that's the energy. Stop fucking with people, yo. And then your thirsty, dusty ass know why the fuck you started this shit in the first place. You over there on TikTok, over there drooling over how many times Ralph liked your motherfucking photos, you dusty ass, dirty ass, dusty bitch. Talk about that. And got a whole husband, but you drooling on how many times he looked and liked your photos on motherfucking TikTok, bitch. Talk about that. All these motherfuckers is thirsty as fuck. Get the fuck out my face with that bullshit. And Jane, your motherfucking beating ass as well, bitch. You was on my motherfucking WhatsApp, popping motherfucking Tylenols and drinking coffee to stay up all night because you was so worried about Ralph the Wise.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Did you not message me that shit when he was going through what the fuck? He was going through 3-man farms, bitch.
What's going on? Oh my god, I don't know what's
I just don't know. I'm so worried. I'm so worried. This is terrible. What is happening to him? This is, oh my god, I don't know. I can't. I have a headache and I have to take a Tylenol and I'm taking a coffee so I can stay here because I need to see what is going on because this is so crazy.
You bitches have
Jane,
amnesia.
Bitch.
Y'all
If you're not fucking, and bitch, I was worried too, but I was worried for a whole nother fucking mother reason.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
I'm a black woman in motherfucking America, and I know how the motherfucking police do our ass.
That's right.
And that man had motherfucking 5 police officers standing over him at the motherfucking time.
Right.
Bitch, why was you upset?
Why was you so nervous?
Because you was mad and you was upset then, but now you run your ass around to every motherfucking channel you can and you talk mad shit about that black man.
Yeah,
so, bitch, what the fuck was you upset about? Jane, B woman. I ain't playing with y'all motherfuckers. I really ain't playing with you no more.
Stupid ass.
I've tried to tell you. And if people want to think that, she's mean, she's nasty, all the thing. You know, I told y'all the other day, child, sometimes you just got to pop out and show motherfuckers. That's just what it is. That's how life works. Y'all send up these platforms. Child, y'all really think you somebody. You really do. Oh, and I want to speak on one thing too. The video on Snoopy Live, right? I'm going to be honest because y'all know I keep it real. So when I was over on that live, I had coffee in that orange cup, right? It literally was coffee. So I'm sitting there, I'm on, I think it was Magic platform, and that's when Jaguar come up and Jaguar be talking all her Jaguar shit. I'm already tired as fuck anyway. Yeah. Jaguar is boring, right? So even though I was supporting her at the time, when she come up there and tell these fucking stories and these monologues and shit like that, if you already sleepy, you're fucking tired, right? So I'm tired as fuck. I'm sitting here dozing off. Now let me tell you what they did do. She edited the video to make it seem like I was on the fucking panel sleep for 5 minutes or so. I would not sleep like that. I was dozing the fuck off. Yes, I was, because I was fucking bored. But I did not fall asleep on camera. If I know I'm falling asleep on camera, I'm getting the fuck off or I'm going to cam down. I was dozing and nodding because I'm like, oh, this shit is boring. When we going about to get past this shit? Okay. So then to alter the fucking video to make it look like I'm sitting up there asleep and shit on the motherfucking, ask Maggie if I was sleeping on the fucking live. Because I was over there with Maggie. Okay. She know what the fuck was going on. Don't you think if I was falling asleep on the fucking panel and the live, don't you think Maggie would have drugged my ass for filth and then, you know, try to embarrass me and talk about that shit by now? If that was true.
Right.
Golden and she fell asleep on the live and she was asleep for like 5 minutes. Maggie would have told y'all that.
No, but the point is, Golden, it doesn't even matter, even if you were asleep. It's the fact that she said that you were drunk.
Yeah.
She stated that by looking at you, that she could tell you was drunk.
That's how she told that you were.
But she also said that I was a drug addict.
Oh, that's
right. Yeah. Because as Black people, it always tends that we are alcoholics and drug addicts, right?
Typical statement.
I mean, look at what's happening, and like I said, this is a whole nother conversation for another day. We will do the updates when they come. But what is the narrative that they spinning right now about Nolan Wells' case? That he was drinking alcohol and on drugs, right? How many times have we heard this when it comes to Black people? You're an alcoholic or you're a drug addict. Yeah. They always say that shit about us. So I wasn't surprised that she was going to go for that because she getting her ass handed to her. She getting her ass kicked left and right. What else the fuck can she do?
Well, I have a theory. My theory is I believe that her, Snoopy and Nick Mountain, Golden Jane, I think all 3 of them are fucking alcoholics, if you ask me.
That's what I think. That's allegedly.
Well, did they say fucking allegedly to you yesterday when When she said no, when she said you
But
was
we're
a
better
joke,
than
she
them.
didn't say no fucking allegedly.
But we're
That
better
bitch
than
just put
them.
it out there.
But
And
we're
I
better.
think they fucking
But we're
alcohol.
better than them, and we're smarter than them.
Yeah,
So we
whatever.
say allegedly,
Whatever. They probably
allegedly,
drinking the
allegedly.
damn stuff. What the fuck
We
you got in
can't
your
be
cup,
sure.
Snoopy? What you got in your cup?
We can't be sure. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly.
Fuck
But
them.
it does look a little bit, you know.
Fuck them.
They
Fuck
be a
them
little
all
bit
the way
warped
up to the
sometimes.
left. Fuck
You know. Anyway, let's take a song break, child. Hey, Imani, got anything to say before the song break? We got a housekeeping.
That's the motherfucking
No, I got
This
nothing to say.
motherfucking Catalina wine mixer out this bitch.
yeah. Motherfucking
Housekeeping.
Catalina winemaker out here.
Housekeeping. Go ahead, Imani.
All I can say is if you want to contribute more to your case, Snoopy, keep talking. Keep talking, keep defaming, keep saying I'm talking about kids. Play that audio to a sensible person and see if they think I'm talking about kids. You're trying to spin a narrative, you're trying to defame, and you're going to get your ass handed to you. I told you before, I don't play games. Everything you've done, all the videos you think you've hidden and deleted, and I even know the date of the one that you did, Alcoholic Amnesia. We got everything on you because you're so arrogant that you thought that karma was never, ever going to be your dish of the day. Trust me, it's going to be your dish of the year. Told you, stop playing games. You're an evidence bag all by yourself because you admit to things because you're enough to think you're not going to face consequences. That's why when I was asked to come and talk on a program about Coco's Law, when you decided to shut up, I thought, I'll leave you. But now you need exposure. And that's what's going to happen. You're going to be exposed. And no, I'm not doxing you. No, I'm not doxing you. Your stuff is already out there, your channel. So have at it because you think you're all that. You think you can say whatever you want because you think people don't know who you are. That's why you say it, because you're a coward. Because there's no way you would say this shit if you were showing people exactly who you are. That'll be your colleagues, that'll be your family members, if you go to church, the people in your community. Because you can only do this to give yourself a cheap thrill. Because obviously the bedroom Olympics ain't working for you.
Exactly, Imani. I couldn't agree more. We're gonna go ahead and take a little quick song break. I'm gonna get some water. You get some water, girl. We take a little breakity break, and we'll be right back. We'll finish up. I'm gonna read this demand letter to y'all and tell y'all exactly what was said in this document that was sent to my mama's address, not my address. So, anyway, we'll get into that after the song, y'all. We'll be right back.
Hello? Yeah. I need to speak to the manager. Oh, you thought Karen only lived next door? Nah. Karen got Wi-Fi now. Karen woke up angry, coffee in her hand, looking for somebody she can reprimand. Standing at the counter like she owns the land. Get me a manager, girl, who made you command? Calling cops over lemonade stands, making accusations with a wave of her hands. Filming somebody just to ruin their plans, then crying victim when somebody takes a stand. Girl, bye. She got outrage, entitlement, anger on 10. Always got a problem, then she starts it again. Can't take criticism, can't handle a no, but somehow she's the victim everywhere that she goes. And now Karen got a keyboard, Karen got a screen, Karen got a channel and a whole new scheme. She don't need a parking lot, she don't need a store. She'll start a whole war from behind a closed door. Always mad, always loud. Trying to control the crowd. Report, block. Call the manager, knock. Now they running the internet, talking big behind the screen like they ain't done yet. Not today. You can scream all day, but
but you can't control me. Angry Karens. Online, Karen got a brand new disguise. Sweet little profile with a venom in her eyes. Typing paragraphs, manufacturing lies, then playing innocent. When the receipts arrive, she'll screenshot half and hide the other side. Change up the story to sweat, she never lied. Calling everybody toxic while she starting every fight. Dragging people's names through the middle of the night. She wants attention, give her none. She wants a battle, I ain't the one. She wants me angry, baby that's cute. I'm gonna bring receipts and let the facts do the shoe. No screaming, no begging, no chasing your approval. You can't manipulate somebody who already sees through you.
See, the problem ain't a woman speaking her mind. The problem is entitlement without accountability. It's weaponizing outrage, it's harassing people, it's demanding control. It's believing everybody owes you obedience because you made the loudest noise. And online, that behavior gets amplified because now Karen doesn't just have a complaint. She has an audience, and that's when the mess gets dangerous. Some use outrage like a weapon in disguise. Turn a rumor into truth if enough people reply. Build a digital mob, let the algorithm decide and act shocked when somebody finally says, why? You don't know my story, you don't know my pain. You don't get to throw dirt and complain about the rain. You don't get a free pass just because you cry. And you don't become truthful just because you amplify. Accountability ain't bullying, boundaries ain't hate. And somebody saying no doesn't make them an enemy. You can't demand respect by disrespecting everybody. That's not power, that's insecurity wearing authority. Karens, always mad, always loud. Karens, trying to control the crowd. Report, report, blah, blah. Call the manager, knock, 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 knock. Now they're running the internet, talking big behind the screen like they ain't done yet. Not today. You can scream all day, but you can't control me. Angry Karens, you can't police everybody. You can't own everybody. You can't silence everybody. And you can't rewrite reality because the truth makes you uncomfortable. Truth. The internet remembers, screenshots remember, receipts remember, and eventually the truth walks in. So take that entitlement and put it on pause. Take the fake authority and check your applause. You ain't the judge, you ain't the law. And screaming louder don't make you right. That all you want control. Control your rage, you want respect. At your age, you want peace. Stop feeding the plane. You can't throw gasoline and blame somebody else for the blaze. Come on. Karen got Wi-Fi, the golden down facts. Karen brings the drama, golden brings the bad. Not with violence, not with fear. With the microphone, the camera, and receipts right here. Angry Karens. Hello? Yes, I need to speak to your manager.
Manager! Yeah. Who raised you? Karen got Wi-Fi. Karen got Wi-Fi. Karen got Wi-Fi. Now we got problems. Karen woke up mad, got a chip on her shoulder. Walking through the world like the whole world owes her. Finger in the air, getting bolder and bolder. Talk slick to everybody like she's somebody's owner. Call the police over something so small. Give me the manager, she demanding it all. Recording your face, trying to make you look wrong. Then editing the clip so the story sounds strong. Cut that half truth, whole lie. Now she building the case, playing judge and jury with a straight ass face. She points that finger while she's crossing the line. And cry persecution when you speak your mind. Girl, please. Always gotta complain. Always gotta demand. Always got a problem with somebody else's plans. Can't hear, no, can't handle. Stop. Think a louder voice means you automatically got the top. Nah, respect ain't control. Power ain't fear. And being offended don't make you right, dear. Then she found the internet. Oh Lord. Keyboard in her hand, now she's feeling 10 feet tall. Making fake little armies just to watch somebody fall. Report, blah, blah, screen, shot, drag. That's right, get 'em, that's right. Always mad, always loud. Trying to run the whole crowd. Report, blah, blah, call the manager. Nah. Karen got a Wi-Fi, Karen got a screen, Karen got a keyboard, and a whole new thing. You can scream all day, you can't control me. Golden queen standing tall. You ain't gon' fold me. Online Karen got venom behind the avatar. Tapping like a gangster, but she hiding where you are. Throwing little tantrum from the safety of a screen. Building digital mobs like a dirty little machine. Screenshot this, screenshot that. Leave out the context, then attack. Show the whole game. Twist one sentence till it don't sound the same. Turn a disagreement to a full-blown campaign. Call you one stable while she's losing her brain. And blame everybody else when she started the flame. That's backwards. She wants attention. Don't feed it. Don't feed it. She wants chaos. Don't need it. Don't need it. She wants control. Don't give it. Don't give it. She wants a war. That ain't come repressive. Now let's get serious. This ain't about a woman with a voice. Everybody got a right to disagree and make a choice. This is about entitlement dressed up like authority. Weaponizing outrage and hardened immorality. Harassment ain't activism. Lies ain't facts. Mob attacks ain't justice. When you hide what happened back, you can't manufacture a villain just to make yourself a hero. You can't keep throwing gasoline and blame the fire on the smoke. Don't confuse boundaries with somebody being mean. Don't confuse accountability with causing a scene. Don't confuse consequences with somebody being cruel. And don't think you're the boss just because you're loud and rude. You don't own a room, you don't own the street, you don't own the screen, and you damn sure don't own me. You got a complaint, make it. You got a point, state it. But if you ever taste service, we gon' debate it. If you bring receipts, we gon' check them. If you bring lies, we gon' correct them. If you bring drama, we don't accept them. If you bring disrespect, Golden Queen gon' trash it. I don't need to scream, I don't need to scream, I don't need to threaten, I don't need to chase you for internet attention. I've been facts in the tangle, let the evidence speak. 50 type of 7 day, you still don't get weak. Never, never, never. Always mad, always loud. Trying to run the whole crowd. Report, block, call the manager. Karen got Wi-Fi, Karen got a screen, Karen got a keyboard, and a whole new scheme. You can scream all day, you can't control me. Golden Queen standing tall. You ain't gon' fool me. You can't believe the memory. You can't erase the receipt. You can't rewrite the conversation.
All right, y'all. Thanks for rocking with us for that quick little song break. I just want to remind y'all what this live was about. You know, we getting a few things in line, you know, and calling out some lies and stuff with these demons. But don't forget, it's the motherfucking Catalina wine mixer. Okay, we're out here. We're not playing any games anymore. Okay, this is our big one. So listen to all of you little minions out there. You know, that crawl around, you know, like up under the damn, you know, fucking wood. Like what do they call them? Termites. We're done with your bullshit, and we're not going to be taking it anymore. Okay. So leave us, our families, and our people alone. If you feel as though that you come to this damn platform, right, and the best thing in your life, in your fine wine age, and I'm saying that to be respectful, right, fine wine, that you can do is come on this platform and drag other people that you're jealous of, that you wish that you could sit with. You're jealous of what they do, what they're capable of. I don't know what the hell your motherfucking problems is anyway. I don't know. What the fuck is these people's problems? I don't get it. Why do you hate? Why do you hate on people? Why do you talk shit about people? Why do you target people? Why do you act like this? Right? Now, y'all know on my other channel or whatnot, I used to do some content or whatnot where, you know, I used to play some videos or whatnot with a lot of psychologists and psychiatrists, and they would break down, you know, a lot of these characteristic traits and stuff that these people have. And it wasn't necessarily I was doing that because, you know, I wanted to intimidate these people or make fun of them. I'm just saying, like, yo, maybe it's just people out here that really need to seek and get help. Like, maybe there's issues. And I'm not ashamed of knowing when you might need a little bit of help. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I've been through a lot of shit in my life. You know what I'm saying? And there was moments where, and there are current moments where I tap in, I talk to, you know what I'm saying, my therapist or whatnot. And I'm not ashamed of that, right? I'm trying to keep myself stable and well. I got a son I gotta be here for. I got a life I gotta live. And I want to be the best version of myself to be able to do it, right? So ain't nothing wrong with getting a little help every now and then, or sitting down and talking to somebody and figuring out some of your issues and your problems and what the hell you might got going on that make you act and operate the way you do. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't no shame in the game, you know? And I just feel like a lot of these people, you know, perhaps allegedly, you may want to try that route, you know, instead of like barking up other people motherfucking trees and wreaking havoc on everybody else. I see that my views are going down, so I assume that somebody is probably live with a response. You know, I pay attention to numbers and I pay attention to patterns. So, you know, the flying monkey, or they probably preparing something, y'all. They going back and they about to stir the cauldron around, you know, and get ready for their next live and they rebuttal and shit like that. Let me tell y'all motherfuckers one fucking thing. This shit is not going to be a back and forth for real, because it snatches your energy. I'm tired of my energy being snatched. I'm tired of my emotions being toyed with. And I know a lot of people bet on the motherfucking fact that they know that, you know, I'm a firecracker, and they know that if they say some shit that I'm going to reply and I'm going to pop out and I'm going to kick their ass and whoop their ass. It's a shame that you want your ass whooped, you know, publicly. But anyway, if that's what you like, maybe you're a glutton for punishment. Maybe it's not me that's a glutton for punishment. That's what I've been called from Snoopy, from her channel and her people. I'm a glutton for punishment, and you know, I'm a doormat and all of these things. Maybe it's not me that's that. Maybe it's you that's that. Because every time I pop the fuck out and I respond when I desire to do so, I really feel like you get your ass handed to you, honestly. But you know, I could be wrong. And there's a lot of other great people that do that as well, as far as like Split and Lacey and stuff like that. Like, we not fucking playing these games, y'all. And then Imani be here with me and shit. And Mama be here with me. We're not playing those motherfucking games with y'all motherfuckers. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. We're not doing that. Leave us the fuck alone. We don't fucking talk about you. We don't think about you. We don't do nothing when it comes to you. Y'all are obsessed with us. Why don't you look in the fucking mirror, sit down, lay down on the couch, get a nice, comfortable, fluffy pillow, and talk to the motherfucking psychiatrist and tell that motherfucker that you are obsessed with people on motherfucking YouTube. You have a fucking problem. You don't know us. You never met us. You never pulled up. You never seen us face to face. Y'all motherfuckers is obsessed with people you don't even fucking know. I think you may need to seek help. Why are you obsessed with people you don't know? You don't even care this much about the people that's in your own motherfucking proximity, in your motherfucking house. Okay? And like I said, you know, I didn't want to go deeper on the roast, and I won't until that person decides if they want to try me again. We'll save that one for later. But I will read some of this demand letter to y'all. So let's go ahead and see here. So again, this demand letter has my government name, my mama's address. It says that this is a demand for payment. Case hashtag 654CE286. Dear my government name, here are the facts. On or on about March 12, 2026 in Fayetteville, North Carolina, you engaged in a course of conduct directed at me. Now, she put a government name in the paperwork. I'm gonna just skip over that part. Anyway, consisting, you know, the person, Snoopy. We'll just say Snoopy. I'm not going to read a government name that's listed, or the fake name that's listed here in the demand letter. I'm gonna just say Snoopy. So Snoopy says, you engaged in a course of conduct directed at me, Snoopy, consisting of online harassment and repeated unwanted electronic communications. In connection with that conduct, you published and you disseminated false statements and facts about me to third parties, including statements that impunged my character and professional reputation. I didn't know she had one. a professional reputation, but okay, girl. Anyway, among the false statements you disseminated were assertions that I was the leader of a racist YouTube gang and I was part of a criminal gang on YouTube that targeted and lined up certain content creators. Content creators, CCs. These statements are categorically false and defamatory. You propagated, or I don't know if I'm saying this shit right, propagated these allegations from platform to platform. I went from platform to platform telling people that, Snoopy was part of a racist YouTube gang. Okay. These statements are categorically false and defamatory. You propagated these allegations from platform to platform, initially amplifying them across multiple online forums, forums and social media channels. Not online forums, because I don't be on no other online forum. I have an Instagram. I got a Facebook. I got that TikTok that I made myself. And I got the TikTok that Ralph gifted me. But I don't talk about this content and these motherfuckers on any of those platforms. Y'all go over on any of those platforms that y'all can find under my name. And I will give y'all my government name. So y'all can go over there and find my platform. I got an Instagram. I got a Facebook. I got my own TikTok that I created. I got the TikTok that Ralph gave me. I got my YouTube channel. I don't talk about none of the shit on any of those other forums or platforms. I don't have no Discord. I don't have no ProTime. I don't have none of that shit that these other people have. I only talk my shit over here on this YouTube motherfucking platform. So that's interesting. Anyway, let's keep going. These statements are categorically false and defamatory. You propagated these allegations from platform to platform. Child, they didn't go from one platform to the next. If whatever the fuck I had to say about your ass on YouTube is what the fuck I said about your ass on YouTube, because that's where I'm at, on fucking motherfucking YouTube. I have other platforms, but I don't bring this type of shit to those platforms. Okay. So yeah, false. Anyway, intentionally amplifying them across multiple online forums and social media channels. Okay. Evidencing a deliberate intent to assassinate my character. Bitch, what the fuck are you doing? And you started it before. Okay, you was the first one doing that shit. Trying to assassinate people's character. I never assassinated your character. I just shone a light on what your character truly is. There is a difference. So assassination, of character, you gotta be a little bit more detailed about that. I can't make you look no more bad than what you already make yourself look based off of your own actions and behaviors. You do understand that, right? Like, I'm not assassinating your character. I'm just calling out what the fuck you do. And I'm telling people like, yo, look what the fuck this bitch doing. Look what she doing to me. Oh, she did it to you. Oh, she did it to you. Oh, she did it to you. All I'm saying is a pattern of behavior with this bitch. She wants to come out and do things, and that speaks volumes on her character of behavior because of the things that she does. That's her character. She does that. Now, I don't do that. I'm not making you look bad, babe. Your actions are making you look bad. Anyway, let's see what else she say in this demand letter. Yeah. Amplifying them across multiple online forums and social media channels. Evidencing a deliberate intent to assassinate my character. There are numerous recordings of your statements and related communications that have been preserved with timestamps. These recordings will be made available for the court. Bitch, we got recordings that are made available to the motherfucking courts too, bitch. Okay? So you want to play these motherfucking games, these fucking sad-ass YouTube games that y'all motherfucking low-vibrational-ass motherfuckers want to play. Bitch, we got recordings too for the motherfucking courts. And let me tell you something, bitch. I'm not paying $39.99, okay, on some fucking fraudulent-ass, lawsuit-ass motherfucking website to take your bitch ass to motherfucking court, bitch. If I'm taking you to court, you're going to the real court, and I'm going to have a real lawyer, okay, representing me. So I suggest you fucking stop, bitch, because you don't know what the fuck we come equipped with over here in this motherfucking camp. I know what you think because you're racist. You think because we're black. You think because my mom is disabled. You think that we don't got the motherfucking resources and the tools that we need to have to combat your motherfucking racist bitch ass. That's what you think. You think because even other white people, you look down on Star. You look down on Lacey. Why? Because we a little bit hood with the shit? You think we less than you, bitch? You think because Imani is from the motherfucking UK and she speaks very proper and elegant, we less than you, bitch? Bitch, you don't know what the fuck we capable of. Legally and otherwise. But I'll move on because I've been instructed not to say those things. Okay. Let's keep going with the demand letter. What's next? Y'all wait for it, y'all. It gets real. It gets real here. All right, so hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find my place. Okay. These statements were not true. Child, she said these statements was not true. We're not privileged. Why would somebody say some shit like that? Why the fuck you trying to tell me you not privileged? Are you privileged? Are you trying to prove that you're not privileged? We're not privileged. And we're presented as factual assertions rather than opinion. Oh my God. I cannot. I really cannot with these dumb people. After discovering the statements, I attempted, listen to this part, y'all. Here we go. Let's get into it. After discovering the statements, I attempted to resolve the matter by contacting you directly, but the issue was not remedied. The defamatory publications were not retracted. Remember, y'all saw what she said now. She was trying to, force me to retract my statements and the things that I said, right? With a strong arm, that Karen strong arm that these women come with. Bitch, who the fuck do you think you're talking to? All right, so I didn't do any of that, right? So I received this paperwork. My mom received this paperwork in her mailbox, right? Because I didn't do what the white motherfucking Karen wanted me to fucking do, right? That's the fucking point of the matter. So anyway, let's go on. I attempted to resolve the matter by contacting you directly, but the issue was not remedied. The defamatory publications were not retracted. No, bitch, because I said what the fuck I said, the way I said it when I said it, and I meant the shit because the shit came from your mouth and your platform and your channel. What the fuck am I retracting for? Corrected or removed in a timely manner. As a direct and foreseeable result of your actions, I sustained measurable financial losses that totaled $5,000. Child, I done took $5,000 out of her pocket.
$5,000 from Snoopy. Lord,
Snoopy done lost $5,000 because she decided to pick a fight with me, and she done lost $5,000. And then said on motherfucking live the other day, I was nice about it. Originally, it was $10,000, but I decided to take it down to $5,000. Listen to why she said she took it to $5,000.
Is that just monetized?
Listen to why she said she took it down to $5,000. Okay, y'all. Let's keep going. Okay. Wait, where's that other page? Okay, it's the second page. Child, you should see the screenshots of the evidence. These are the receipts that she sent me in the screenshot of evidence attachment. They ain't nothing but screenshots of people chats, child. Y'all should see this shit that she sent me in my mother's mailbox. You should see this shit. I can't believe it. The screenshots are Maggie's live and screenshots of her chat and her live. Anyway, let's keep on. Okay. So you heard what she said, right? $5,000. That's what we took off the table for her. And she wants $5,000. Now listen to this. legal bias, defamation, libel, and slander. Now the bitch went up and looked up the motherfucking North Carolina law. So under North Carolina common law, publishing false statements of fact and concerning a person communicated to at least one third party with fault and resulting harm is actionable. Your statements are false, unprivileged, and cause reputational and economic harm. Intentional infliction of emotional distress under North Carolina common law. Extreme and outrageous conduct, intentionally or recklessly causing severe emotional distress is actionable.
Like that shit you did last night. Right.
Mm-hmm, baby. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we know all
like
about
that shit you did last night.
We know how to, I'm just saying. Anyway, the sustained online harassment and cyberbullying described herein support this claim. Torturous interference or prospective economic advantage under North Carolina common law, wrongful interference with valid business relationships or reasonable expectations that result in pecuniary loss and loss is actionable. Your false statements foreseeably interfered with my economic opportunities. The things I said about her interfered with her economic opportunities.
While you're over there harassing
and she won $5,000.
You're over there harassing a disabled.
This sound like a grift. Don't this sound like a grift? Bitch, you sending motherfucking documents to my motherfucking mother's mailbox, bitch, for some motherfucking $5,000. You fucking grifting ass bitch.
I am disabled. Permanently.
Let's see how that fucking work out.
I got a lot of
attacking the fucking disabled. My mom is disabled. My boyfriend is disabled. You attack both of them. Let's just see how the Disability Administration handles that, Snoopy. Mm-hmm. Since you want to attack disabled people. Mm-hmm. Don't think that's going to end well for you. Anyway, what more do we have here? Your false statements foreseeably interfered with my economic opportunities. This bitch has been out here motherfucking striking people channels. Now, did I lie? Oh, wait a minute, y'all. I don't think I lied. No, I said that. Hold on. Y'all seen what was said, right? Maybe y'all didn't see it the first time. Let me put it back up here on the stage. Give me just a second. Because I believe that this bitch said that she struck another content creator, right? I don't know who it was. I don't know why she did it. But, when you do that, isn't that you interfering in somebody else's, what does she say here in the paperwork?
I believe they call it torturous interference, Golden.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's right here in the paperwork. Torturous interference with prospective economic advantage. And this is different under different states and different countries. We understand that. This one was directed towards me because I live in North Carolina and it was under the common law, right? So, bitch, be very clear. You're not free from that shit either. So, this is what you've been doing. And you just set up here in the email that you sent me and admitted to. Here we go. Here's the part right here. As for having your details, a lawyer can look up for serving processes. I did not provide this email to anyone other than another content creator through a strike. So you were striking people channels, Snoopy. That sounds like torturous interference to me. Trying to get people livelihood and their channels and shit struck and taken down, Snoopy. Sounds like you've been real nasty work, Snoopy. Why you doing this, Snoopy? But you want to send some motherfucking paperwork to somebody's mailbox, bitch. You've been out here doing this shit for years. Let's be very clear about that. And I don't know who else the fuck works with you, works around you. Anyway, but bitch, don't you ever send no motherfucking shit to my motherfucking address. Don't send no shit to my mother's address. And here is the evidence attached. Let's see. a screenshot of me on panel with Maggie. This is the evidence, y'all, in the demand letter.
Obsessed.
And no messages, right, in this screenshot that I said. Okay. And I've showed this to people. The people out there that I showed it to know that I showed it to them. So I would hope you would stand up for your people. Yeah. I said nothing. None of my comments is up there. The only thing that's up there is just the fact that Maggie is up there on panel and I'm up there on panel. But I didn't make a message. Then she got WhatsApp messages.
That's some serious stalking.
Yeah. Mm. So now she has WhatsApp messages, right? Private WhatsApp messages. This is part of her evidence of attachments in her demand letter. Then she has another screenshot of me being on panel with Maggie. And that's all the fuck she got to be. It's just those three images. That's it. And then her fucking words that she, got chat GPT to write up for her.
Catalina.
The
Wine.
motherfucking Catalina wine mixer. Okay. These motherfuckers is not serious at all. Like at all. I can't believe she sent this shit to my motherfucking mama's house. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And the bitch is talking about she want $5,000. $5,000 for what? Your fucking content ain't shit, bitch. You ain't making shit off that shit. Ain't nobody sending you no motherfucking Cash App and no PayPal, bitch. I don't even know if you monetize, bitch. $5 motherfucking dollars where, bitch? Well, talking about it started out as $10,000, but because I'm a black poor person, you decided to lower it to $5,000.
Well, I'm going to take
bitch,
it back.
What the fuck is wrong with you? You fucking racist ass bitch. Yeah, I called you racist yet again.
Well, I think
what the fuck, bitch? Why the fuck you sending this shit to my mama address, bitch? Looking for $5,000.
Well, I think because I have heart problems and permanently disabled.
My mom had a motherfucking. No, I'm not even gonna lie. She's sitting up there talking about. She's sitting up there talking about things that my son was going through at the time. Yeah, doctor's appointments. That's regular motherfucking life. This fucking stressful ass shit on this internet. My mom was having heart palpitations and chest pains. I had to fucking call EMS for my mother because of the fucking shit that Snoopy and these people been doing on this fucking internet. I ain't never come out and said it before.
How that come out for you.
I ain't never come out and said it before, but she gets upset. She hears the shit. People talking about her. They talking about her daughter. They talking about her grandson.
That's right. I get angry.
What the fuck you think she's supposed to do?
What the fuck you expect for me to do?
Had to call motherfucking 911 for y'all motherfuckers on this YouTube platform. I don't think that's gonna end well for you.
Here you come again with the bullshit. Here you come again with the bullshit.
Child, Blueberry talk about
right now.
Blueberry said, "What's that sound?" It's the dog collar that got the jingle bells. Housekeeping. Go ahead, Imani.
Listen, all I can say is the message is clear. There's not going to be any more of this. She was given the opportunity to stop, and she didn't. And yes, Snoopy, I speak clearly. I'm sorry that offends you. I'm sorry that it offends you that I can articulate things. I dare you to play that audio to anybody and say I was talking about children. You're dumb as hell. But listen to your commentary on top of it. Listen to the vitriol that you're coming out with. You called me a superior bitch. Yeah, I'm superior to you because you're in the mud. You're in the mud, and you've always been in the mud. You came over here, you want to see chaos, you want to see black people fighting. You're a chaos agent. You're a nasty piece of work, and you need to be exposed. You were given the opportunity to back off, but you decided not to take it. Now I'm going to take all the opportunities I've been offered to talk about cyberbullying harassment, cyber stalking, cross border cyber stalking of people who think they're undetectable. And if you get found out because they look at your channel, that's going to be a you problem. Because I told you, anything I say on any app, I can stand 10 toes down. The most you've been able to do is tell me that when I'm telling people not to poverty shame, that I'm bullying people. When I challenge someone to a spelling test, I'm threatening them. Go into court and tell that shit. Run, tell that. You're dumb as hell.
Yes. And so that is the receipts. Okay. Snoopy said she come with the receipts. Bitch, pop out the motherfucking receipts. Okay. Because the only receipts that you ever had only further prove that you're a fucking stalker. Okay. Let's look at the receipts that you had from the other day when you was over there stalking Split Channel. Do you remember that? You was stalking his channel and looking at all of the fucking comments that I was leaving in his channel. Bitch, what the fuck is you over there for? Do you support him? Have you ever popped in to say hello? Do you hit the like button? Do you do anything when you come to that bitch? Or do you just stand over there in the bushes and stalk other people that you don't fucking like? Y'all are fucking weirdos, bro. You run around and you stalk people. You follow them around wherever the fuck they go. And then you try to regurgitate history and what the fuck that happened. And it didn't fucking happen like that. I know Split. That's what I'm saying. You know, these people are fucking pieces of shit. Pieces of shit. Did she ever come and say, "Hey, Split, what's up? I like your content. You know, I like your music. I like how your channel rock over here. You know, what's up? You know, my name's Snoop. You know, I like what you do." No. She's in the fucking bushes and then taking fucking screenshots of what the fuck we're talking about in your chat while not even coming in to say hello or show no motherfucking support or nothing. They're stalkers. These people are weird. They run around and they stalk you. They look at your fucking shit. They look at your channel, who is coming to watch you, who you talking to, what's being said in the chat. And this receipt bringer, this bone motherfucking collector, the motherfucking tales from the motherfucking Crip Irish motherfucking Lucky Charm ass bitch is up here saying that her motherfucking receipts is screenshots of other people's chats. But when motherfuckers say you're stalking us, you're harassing us, you act like that shit is it's not gonna come out in the court of law. We got the evidence, we got the receipts, we got the proof. You follow us wherever the fuck we go and you stalk us, bitch. And you being the receipt collector, your receipts prove the fact that you're a motherfucking stalker. You dumbass bitch. The fuck you don't understand about that? Are you fucking dumb or slow? Then
Um,
want to make fucking content talking about some I ain't done, and then all the rest of these motherfucking dumbasses too. Okay, because it's not a racial thing. I know a lot of people was concerned about that in my library. This ain't a racial thing. This is a dumbass thing. This is a dumbass thing. This is these people on this motherfucking platform that are fucking nasty work. It don't matter if you're white, you're black, you're Asian, you're Indian. I don't give a fuck what your nationality is or your skin tone is. If you a fucking nasty piece of work, that's what the fuck you calling out. Period.
how about she goes and auditions for the remake of The Bone Collector?
How about Baby Jane Hudson? Whatever happened to Baby Jane? Can any of y'all motherfuckers go on audition for that? Can y'all write a letter to daddy? Huh? Child, we know Darcy Diamond. She's number one on the list. I seen her shit over on her channel. She's if I have Jane Hudson in real life, Darcy Diamond is Baby Jane. Baby Jane. Whatever happened to Baby Jane? She up there making a production, child, just bowing down, child, so proud. This the problem with these people. They still trying to get they time in the sun. I think we might need to pack it up. Find something else to do. It's over. It's over. I do have a song for that. But anyway, Imani, we ain't gonna run this
Yeah,
out too much.
I'm trying to think what
I want
else
you
she
to
could
do,
audition for.
I want to do a
Uh,
little bit of comedy. You want to do some comedy? Because they
No,
think that we're
no,
so
no, no, no. I'm trying to
no, no,
think,
no,
what could
no.
she audition
'Cause they
for?
think that we so boring, and we just read from the chat GPT, and we're so
Who flew
boring.
over the cuckoo's nest? Two flew
One
over the
flew
cuckoo's nest. She and
over.
Watchers. What else? Last
Yeah,
night, a Discord saved my life. They could make a song.
and Cruella de Vil is in there. We got a character,
Cruella de Vil,
Cruella de Vil.
Cruella de Vil, but
Uh-huh.
she doesn't give
Last
me
night, a
the.
Discord saved my life. Remember
If
that
I see
song,
her,
Last Night, a
y'all
DJ saved my life. Last night, a
will be
Discord saved. I mean, who the hell goes spying in a Discord with their husband? You guys are sad. Your life is so sad. I could imagine my other half if I said, listen, there's a content creator, yeah, who's been shouting at women. Let's go and spy in the Discord. Let's not say anything to him. Let's just take screenshots of messages. Can't you guys go see a movie? I mean, come on. I know things are bad out there. My God. You two are a psychiatric study. They need a conference and have a chat with you about why you do what you do. Because you're batshit crazy.
Mhm.
Allegedly. But seriously, you should audition for the bone collectors because you're digging up bones, you're digging up everybody's old news. Keep digging and digging. Dig up your own shit. Talk about your life. Talk about what's going on in your life. Never mind about other people's court cases, other people's ish. Dig up the bones of your own life because, my God, or go and
child,
see a marriage counselor because, hell, that's some weird shit you lot are doing. Weird as fuck.
very
Excuse my
weird.
French.
Yeah, I think her husband's
Weird.
busy.
Oh,
You
child,
know
now,
every word that that man said on his lives. Your husband needs to have a word with you because you know every word when he said it, how he said it. Watchers, you need to fix up because you need to really keep
Husband's
Mrs. Watchers busy because I don't know what the shit's going on. And yeah, I'm talking about you lot because you're mad as a box of frogs. You're crazy, crazy, sneaking in Discord under different IDs. What's wrong with you? You've got no television, got no electricity, no television. What the hell?
child, I don't know.
wife.
Supposedly they started a new channel today. I think the husband is coming to
The
the
husband
forefront
has a new channel starting
because you
today.
know what typically happens is with these women like this, they just have these husbands and they really are like hostages. They keep them in the basement locked up and they take them food
That's
down there from time to time or whatnot. But then when they get freed and now they can come, to the platform and do their own thing. And so I think, she said, she let him a little bit more looser off of the leash or whatnot and let him come out and create another channel. But I don't know exactly what the content's going
We're
to be
going to
about.
send him on the milk carton. He's going to be on a milk
Yeah,
carton. He's been missing for
I mean,
years.
people have husbands that look like, they
hostages.
hostages.
Yeah, they do.
They walking in the background like, blink twice. Like they looking for help. I don't understand. Like, and then you want to sit out here and talk about other people. Child, please. These men don't even want to be with you. You keeping them locked hostage in the fucking basement. That's where the motherfucking hotel bell came from the other bitch over there. Because that bell was down there with him and he was ringing that shit every time he needed to go to the bathroom. He was hungry or some shit like that. But she snatched it from him because he kept ringing it too much. And then she brought it back up and then she started to, incorporate it in her lives and shit like that. And then she got on the cell phone and called this racist bitch and tell her, oh my God, I'm getting my ass handed to me and I need your help, Super Karen. And then Super Karen decided that she wanted to come out and run her motherfucking mouth as well. Okay, bitch. None of y'all motherfucking bitches, don't y'all ever for once in y'all motherfucking life think that y'all gonna talk shit about me and mine. Y'all really don't know me. That's the funny thing. And I think sometimes being mysterious a little bit is kind of fun. Because I want y'all to just, I want to catch y'all motherfucking slipping. I do. Right? I don't want you to know what I'm capable of. I don't want you to know I really talk and I can roast y'all motherfuckers down to the ground. Y'all burnt crispy on the motherfucking edges. You're done. Okay? So just get your asses the fuck out of Dodge. We already know your leader is falling and you're falling as well. And you trying to scrape and scrounge with them motherfucking Wolverine claws and stay hooked up to the motherfucking wall so you don't go down with the motherfucking Titanic, bitch. But it's all going down. Do you understand? Everything has been popped. It's been exposed. We know what the fuck y'all motherfuckers been doing and what y'all trying to continue to do to get the rest of y'all motherfucking shilling and coin. Leave people the fuck alone. If you want to be a criminal, if you want to be a grifter, go ahead and do it. Don't bring that shit over here to us. We don't want none of that shit over here. We don't want you to rub that motherfucking shit over here in our presence, over here in our atmosphere. We don't do shit like that. We ain't criminals. We ain't grifters. We don't do the shit that y'all do. Y'all do anything for a motherfucking piece of coin. Okay? We already know that about you. So go ahead out there.
Snoopy's 46 years old.
Twerk it. Do what you need to do with it. Slide it down the motherfucking pole. Twist it around. Do the splits. I don't know what the fuck it is that you feel the need to do. Go ahead and do it. But leave us alone. Please. That's all we've ever asked. That's all we ever said. And then y'all didn't do it. Y'all didn't listen. Y'all didn't listen when we asked you that. Right? Y'all kept going. Y'all kept fucking with us. Y'all kept pushing. And then you get this level. This is what come from that. Call it animorphs. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. Evolution. I don't know what the fuck. You're going to get it either way. Whatever the fuck you call it or you title it, it's coming to you regardless. We told you, leave us the fuck alone. Don't talk about us. Don't shit about us. Don't talk about children. And then the fact that you want to deflect and say that any of us over here talk about children. Y'all motherfuckers talk about children.
Lie.
That's fucking disgusting.
That's a damn lie. We don't never talk about no children on our channel.
We do not talk about children.
We never talk about nobody.
Imani doesn't talk about children.
But bitch, you talked about my granddaughter, my grandson, and my daughter. Bitch, you did.
So did.
Bitch, you did.
Mm-hmm.
We don't talk about children over here.
Sat with people and sat on panels that was laughing and clowning along while dragging my 3-year-old son. That's what these people have done. Mm-hmm.
You're disturbing my health issues. I got something for you.
Giving people chest pains, you know. People who have had heart issues, chest pains. People who are disabled, you know, like you're targeting them, you're talking about them, you're pushing their health into distress.
And I gotta keep getting upset with you like this.
And it's not just my mother. Harassing. I'm not just speaking for my mother. I'm speaking for anybody out there. It's a lot of people, whether you're a content creator or you're a supporter or, you know, you just come to watch the shows and stuff like that. People are getting sick watching this content because it's stressful. And that's why I hate to have to come to these levels sometimes. This has been now 2 days in a row that I had to be in this form. And this is not the form that I desire to be in. This is not the content that I desire to make. Because it's not what I want to put out for people. Because I know people, we all want something better. We just want to kick it, chill, listen to music. You know what I'm saying? Do a little history, laugh, talk about the politics of it, whatever the fuck it may be. Not fight, not argue, not scream, not get chest pains, not get headaches.
Yeah, I'm tired of going back and forth to the emergency room. I'm getting sick of it, Snoopy. I'm getting sick of you.
These people don't know how many times my mom had to go to the emergency room from stress. But these people online talking about me, talking about her grandson. What you think a grandmother gonna do? How you think she gonna feel? These people dragging my son. They said that my son, her grandson, has fetal alcohol syndrome.
That's a lie.
That's why I told these motherfuckers, if you so motherfucking bold to say that shit out of your mouth, call his motherfucking doctor's office, bitch. Find out if that motherfucking shit is real. See if that's a motherfucking diagnosis on his paperwork. If you want to say it out your mouth and defame not just me, not just my mother, but my 3-year-old son, bitch, where the motherfucking receipts?
My daughter and my grandson are my jewels.
Post the motherfucking receipts, bitch. You the receipt queen. Where is the receipts? Snoopy? Yo, just like I called Lady Letitia out on her motherfucking millions, Snoopy and your motherfucking millions. And y'all, I told y'all, are y'all paying close attention? I told y'all, these motherfuckers are frequent flyers. Look at who was in Lady Letitia chat the other day when she was talking cash money bullshit. Look at who was in Snoopy chat last night when she was talking cash money bullshit. It's the same motherfuckers that go from platform to platform, from chat to chat, and stir the motherfucking cauldron. Fucking witch ass bitches. How about we do this? Let's read the chat. Since all of these people want their motherfucking light, right? They want their time in the sun, right? Just like we did with Lady Letitia chat, I'm about to do that shit with Snoopy chat. Let's do it right now. Let's run through it. Let's get into it.
I got a copy too. This copy.
No. Okay. I got it. I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. Hello. Welcome. Everybody saying hello when they first come in. Okay, let's see. Whoever this little motherfucking QQ bitch is, this motherfucking Aquafina motherfucking bitch. Tell that bitch to run down on my fucking channel because I swear to motherfucking God, I'm going to drag that bitch from motherfucking film. Her little dusty ass motherfucking ass is about to get exposed because, bitch, we know the fuck what you was doing in the motherfucking Discord. You thirsty ass bitch was thirsty overall. Imani, would you like to go ahead and do that before I read some of the comments? Can you talk about this QQ bitch? Because I'm sick of her ass.
Oh yeah, she was sending me messages. Yeah, I've got the messages. I can show the screenshots because Ralph wasn't answering her because she was wanting to discuss her breasts and how she should make people not focus on her breasts because she's got big breasts. But she only had a picture of her face there. So how the fuck would Ralph know what size her breasts were? Then she called him daddy one night. Then she read sexual poetry that we all had to brush our teeth and have a shower to shake the. Oh, it was like, oh my God. Read sexual poetry. Then, when he wasn't answering her DMs, she messaged me to tell me, can I ask Ralph to answer her DMs? Another thirsty, really thirsty person. And then they want to go out there and talk their ish. And I've got your messages because I said to you, I don't run Ralph. Why should I tell him to answer your messages? Yeah, you were calling him daddy and he told you to stop. Crazy. And then the other week we find out that it's Murph that sent you in there because you put it in a chat. So stop the cap. Tell the real story about what you were doing. And not long after that, he kicked you out. She said, oh, stop arguing. Don't argue until daddy gets here. You crazy motherfucker.
A loony
fucking
bird.
Motherfucking Looney Tune.
That's what
bitch.
I call a cuckoo.
That's what I'm telling you.
Cuckoo.
One flew over the motherfucking cuckoo nest. These people are insane. But you know, respectfully, because you know we are respectful over here, and I want to be very serious in this moment. I do understand that there are people, myself, my mother, whatever. We can't be sure how extensive it could be. Sometimes it's just minor or whatever. But there are a lot of people that do suffer from mental illness,
disabilities,
and things of that nature. And so,
No pun
I
intended
do
for that.
sometimes need to drag a bitch, but if these are individuals that are severely suffering from like mental disabilities and issues and things of that nature, that's not something we joke about, right? So I just want to make that very clear. I want to separate the two. I'm not joking at anybody who may have, mental disabilities or issues or things or seeking help or whatnot for their mental health. Sometimes we all need to do that shit. Child, I do
Okay.
it. My mama do
Well,
it.
listen, sorry, Golden.
Can
But
I,
That's
what
why
I'm
we
saying is,
nicknamed her Do You Love Me Daddy? That's why we nicknamed her Do You Love Me Daddy?
can I call her a stupid bitch?
okay.
No.
Okay.
She
All
that's
right.
that's why her nickname was Do You Love Me Daddy? And then you're saying Murph set you in there. And then do you know what else she did? She posted a photo of her twin girls in the Discord as though it was some so that she could as though because they were saying there was CP in there and she was told to take the photographs out. This is the type of shit they were doing.
All of that stuff that was going down,
I can't
and once
stand
I
it.
found out about how it went down and what people was doing, I was like, yo,
Oh
this
no,
shit.
it gets better because she created another ID where she was talking to herself in the chat. This is the sort of stuff we had going on in there. I told them they don't want me to start talking because I will embarrass them.
I feel you, Imani. I feel you. I just wanted to just make that disclaimer, because you know how our platform is, what we stand for over here. And, I just want to make it very clear to people that, I'm not making fun of nobody who may have mental health issues or, maybe seeing a therapist or something like that, or have anything going on with their mental. We don't do that over here. But a lot of this stuff, I can't be sure and I can't pinpoint if it's like truly like a medical or issue or whatnot that they really need to seek help with, or if they just go out of their way to just be nasty work. Like, I can't be sure, but I never want to make nobody who is suffering from like a mental illness or having some issues to where it's fucking up like how they move and they operate and shit like that, make them feel like, they're being attacked because of that. We're not attacking you because of that. It's just your behavior, like, because maybe that's why you act the way you do. Maybe it's not. But some of the shit that you do, like, yo, shit, we gotta call that shit out for real. It's fucked up because you're fucking up other people's lives. You're spinning around over here on a motherfucking platform and everybody else's fucking channel and chat that you can go to, and you're spinning narratives about a person to destroy that person's character. And I just think that shit is fucked up. And if you got mental issues, that's fucked up. I'm sorry that's what's going on with you. Maybe get the proper help, but to tear somebody else down because you are not dealing with the issues that you have properly, that shit ain't fair either. You know what I'm saying?
I have a question. It says
Yeah.
the Kiki Cuckoo.
Kiki Cuckoo.
Is she the one who got the allegedly $250 for her degrees? Is that the one?
Oh, that's the one that was over there, child. She came over to my comment section and gave me, and she commented on her resume.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, girl, I'm proud of you. I
I
said, well, you got all of these degrees and, you accomplished all of these things, in life. It seems like you're, an academic and, you got all these degrees. You're a professional, but for me,
here, I don't see
but for me, what I was wondering is if you have all of these accreditations and these degrees and things like that, why is it every time we see you somewhere on a YouTube platform and somebody chat, just talking shit and, dragging people? Like, if you have degrees, you're busy, right? Don't you have a career or profession? Like, you got to be there, right? At the establishment under one of those degrees, careers, or profession. Why is it you landed here on YouTube in people's chats in the black tea sector or whatever the fuck this sector is, causing chaos and, wreaking wreaking havoc. I'm not totally
And
getting
does
it.
your jobs know that you're involved in this kind of
I don't
nonsense?
know. I mean, if she's in any
I mean,
jobs,
what
I don't
kind
know
of
if they know
job
she
you
doing
got?
this online. I don't know. Imani?
Sorry, what was that? What was
No,
that?
I was saying if you had something to add, you can. I'm about to run to the restroom
No,
real quick,
I've got
but
nothing to add. I'm just tired
I'm
of
just saying,
people
like,
running
isn't
their
it?
mouth like a broken toilet when they know they've done shit and they know they were doing shit. That's all. I'm tired. I'm tired of it. I would have never said that about you, QQ, if you had not been running your mouth all over this platform. But let's be clear, that's what you were doing. That's what you were doing in there, causing chaos.
Yeah, I'll tell you, Imani, I'm about sick of all of it too. I've had it. You know, I try. I've been trying to be a good person, trying to be a nice person. But when someone comes out and these people come out and attack my babies, my daughter and my grandson, I'm going to get angry and I'm going to say some things. But actually, my health really, I shouldn't be saying things. I shouldn't be getting excited. I've been to the emergency room twice this last week and this week, and I'm just tired of it because every time that woman's on TV, she just gives me anxiety because I know she's gonna say some crazy shit, and I'm telling you, I'm sick of it. I will have to find some kind of legal process for that lady. I will have to, because this is not fair. It's not fair to my family. It's not fair to me. It's not fair to no one. We don't go over there and bother their chats and channels and talk about them and bring up lives and talk about them people. We don't do that. We have nothing to say about them. Their names never come out of our mouth. We don't discuss them. We have our own content. And we don't talk about those people. But they find room where they have to talk about us and what have you.
Oh, there was one more thing,
Go ahead, baby.
Snoopy. You were telling us that we should not be discussing the Crown Act with a black woman because she's allowed to drag another black woman for her hair. What the fuck do you know about discrimination and hairstyles? But I'll tell you what I'll do. There's a nice little documentary that Colin Kaepernick has done on Netflix. It's called Colin in Black and White. Have a watch of that. And then you will see what we're talking about when we're talking about hairstyles and how people have been discriminated against. So next time you want to pop out and lecture us on black issues, know what you're talking about. Because this is your problem. You think you're entitled to engage in stuff that you've never experienced. You've never been turned down for a job because you've got locks. You've never been turned down for a school because you've got cameras in your hair, or cornrows, as people say. You don't know shit from Shinola about this stuff, but you want to run your mouth on it because you think you're entitled to speak about and I say our because I'm a black woman with a black son who was expelled from a school for having cane rows or cornrows in his hair. You don't know a thing. So shut up, read up, and listen for a change.
I agree, y'all. But I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick song break while I put up a few of these chats. And y'all just read through them yourselves and see. This is the vitriol that people hold on their channel. And these people, this is what they think and what they say. We see it. We see it all. But let's get into a song real quick. We'll be right back.
Internet got everybody acting now. Everybody realtor receipts pop out. Ooh. Whole time, half these wars got sponsorships attached. Facts. Ding. Came in humble, peeping vibes first. Everybody got a story who rehearsed worse. One loud say villain, next string queen. Whole timeline living off clips and memes. Clock it, screenshot, checkers, crop context, then turn pain into profit monetized. Spinning if you say, let me hear both sides. Now they looking funny cause you think with your mind. Girl, bye. Whole sector built off selective outrage, fake tears, fake growth, fake healing stages. Everybody reach peace till the views drop low, then another fake fallout for the next show. Whole time, fat. I don't move with mobs, I observe first. Cause loud opinions don't decide what truth worth. Every villain ain't evil in disguise. Every angel ain't honest behind lies. Preach. I stand on business, not delusion. Half these friendships, strategic fusion. Views go up when a fake beef fly. Then they backstage laughing after live stream night. Facts. Stand on business, tip toes planted. Everybody tough when attention granted. Wrong is wrong, right is right. Truth don't switch, cause emotions Some people don't want peace, they want leverage. Your platform, your audience, your presence. Soon as you distance yourself and move wise, now they online remixing history with lies. Funny how boundaries reveal folks quick. Toxic people panic when they losing their grip. 1 week, enemies next week, friends again. Y'all don't got drama, y'all got marketing plans. Clicks, downloads, chats, reaction views. Truth become optional when money involved too. Everybody scream real to reality's thing. Then honesty suddenly offensive again. That part. I just see clearer now. Some people love chaos more than connection. Some people only loyal when they need protection. I stand on business, solid pressure. Can't buy integrity with views or extras. Everybody asking for digital consumption. Whole lot of chaos for online discussion. Facts. Stand on business, no pretending. Truth stay truth when the trending in. And I won't fall just to fit online. Cause truth don't pick sides. Truth survive. Truth survive. Survive. Truth survive. Survive. Truth survive. 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 A lot of these friendships transactional. A lot of this outrage profitable. Truth survive. Truth survive. Truth survive. Yeah. Don't make eye contact. I move like truth in a crowded room, unnoticed, until it's too late. Snap, snap. File 1, hypocrisy. File 2, projection. File 3, denial. Let's open the case. Let's open the case. Look in the mirror, don't dodge that truth. All that preaching, but your hands stay loose. Talk accountability till it points at you. Then it's silence when the receipts come through. Karma, don't forget no names. Every screenshot still plays the game. You throw dirt, but you stay the same. I just let facts do all the flame. Yeah, I seen the shift when the narrative flip. Same voices loud, but they edited clips. Talking moral high ground with a shaky grip. Why they hide their own past in a broken zip. I don't need opinions, I read between lines. Watch how they switch when the pressure aligns. One day love, next day they sign on a pylon wave just to feel the line. But I came from blocks where the real don't fold, where you stand on truth even when it gets cold. Y'all build on hype, I build on soul, then watch the whole story unfold. Yeah, I see it. Don't act holy now. Record scratch, click, 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 click. Look in the mirror, don't dodge that truth. All that preaching, but your hands stay loose. Talk accountability till it points at you. Then it's silence when the receipts come through. Karma don't forget no names. Every screenshot still plays the game. You throw dirt, but you stay the same. I just let facts do all the flame. Now let's talk energy, let's talk intent. How every movement got the angle is spent. One voice sparks it, then the mob gets sent. But nobody asked where the truth really went. Funny how justice only loud when it's safe, but goes real quiet when it's their own case. I don't chase clout, I don't need that space. I let silence expose what they erase. You can't build real or fake outrage. Can't write truth from a scripted page. Karma's patient, don't rush that stage. But when it lands, it clears the cage. File closed. But the mirror still open. Snap.
All right, y'all. So on this part of the live, we're just gonna go ahead and read through some of the chat. So, Imani, did you have anything you want to add or whatnot? Before we do that portion, I was showing y'all some of the
I mean,
screenshots that
someone
we.
Star asked why Nick is getting involved in all of this. Nick, uh, um, Nick is obsessed. She's obsessed with Maggie and she's obsessed with Golden. That is it. That's all. And she can't keep their names out of her mouth. And then
No,
she's actually had the audacity. This is the other thing they were doing. The other week they were on Tempest Channel talking about me and Golden being lesbians,
Oh
saying
yeah,
because Golden called someone my girl, that's because she wanted her. This came from
right,
Nick. Nick told Lady T because Golden called her my girl that she wanted her. I mean, these people are sick. And Snoopy, yeah, you were joining in there. Remember that. I've got the copy. Yeah, you see,
oh yeah.
this is
You
what
know
you
that's.
don't. And also, because I made a quote from The Wire, if you shoot
Mhm.
at the king, you better not miss. They said I was the king and Golden was my queen. I mean, these people are disturbed. And then you say you want to be in
Weaponizing
black culture.
sexuality,
No,
weaponizing
they say they want to
sexuality,
be in black culture and they
and then
understand black culture and they respect black
women.
culture. They say they respect black culture. They want to be in black culture and they understand black culture. But you don't know The Wire. And you don't know that phrase means if you come for me, you better be on target. Get the hell out of here.
Right. And they want to spend so much time here with us, among us, in our sector, in our culture. But when we say certain things that come from our culture, shows that come from our culture, you don't know what we're talking about. And you try to weaponize that and turn that around to be something sick. That means you have a sick mind. We don't have a sick mind. Okay. And then number two, you over here saying that I was throwing myself at you. I was flirting with you. Nick, what is wrong with you? I think you're out here looking for something on the internet. If you want to go and do internet dating, just get on internet dating or maybe head over there to Sammy's channel because they do that over there. But we don't do internet dating over here. Ain't nobody was trying to date you. Why don't you tell the people what you really was connected to me for? Why don't you tell the people why you really got into my atmosphere? Tell the truth about that, Nick. Tell them who sent you. Tell them why you were sent to me. All of these people were sent to me. Tell them that, Nick. Ain't nobody was fucking checking for your ass, trying to flirt with you or be with the fuck with you. What the fuck do you really think? You think the likes of me want to be with the likes of you? And I ain't saying that to say that I'm better than you, but bitch, no. I'm not even fucking a lesbian. I got a man. I've had men. That's what I desire to have, not women, bitch. Tell the people why you really was planted in my life. and tell them who planted you there and tell them what was the reason and tell them what y'all was trying to get me to do. Talk about that, Nick. That's why you so mad right now, bitch. And I wish your motherfucking punk ass would pull the fuck up over here in this motherfucking live. I know your ass ain't sleep. I don't care if you're in Australia or not. You ain't sleep because it was this hours of the day that y'all was trying to get me to come out and do y'all motherfucking bidding. And your ass was still awake. So I know you not sleeping, Nick. Snoopy, you ain't sleep. Watchers, you ain't sleep. Any of y'all motherfuckers that talk shit, none of y'all motherfuckers is sleep. Pull the fuck up. Spin the motherfucking wheel. Turn that bitch. And come on over here to this motherfucking avenue where we at and come have a conversation. I'm sick of y'all punk ass motherfuckers. Y'all can't never pop up and have a motherfucking adult conversation. Everything y'all do is about fucking content. And then you go from platform to platform trying to defame our character, defame this motherfucking channel, defame all of our images. Y'all motherfuckers are weak, punk ass bitches.
Hiding in their little turtle shells.
Do you understand the fuck I'm saying to you? The disgust. And we're not the only ones y'all do that to. Y'all do that to everybody. Y'all been doing it to Star. You've been doing it to Lacey.
Yeah.
Now she over there playing fucking Split shit. You don't even fucking know Split. You don't go over there and watch his content, get to know him and what he talk about and how his channel is.
No, you don't. No.
Y'all motherfucking leeching ass motherfuckers. We're sick of you. You will not be leeching off of our motherfucking flesh anymore. You're going to have to stand out there by yourself and figure it out. Okay?
Yes.
Because we're done.
Yes.
Giving y'all motherfuckers content, giving you cool points, giving you whatever the fuck it is you looking for because you ain't got that motherfucking shit and the juice on your motherfucking own, bitch. So keep talking. Keep it
And
up.
also, Golden, there is a thing with YouTube. If you're using people's content to harass them, you can be reported. So carry on.
Exactly. Like y'all don't, you're dumb. You're dumb as fuck. You just do stuff because it's sensationalized and you're so thirsty for motherfucking clout and attention and money. You don't even think about, is this a good move for me? Is this something I really should do? No, it's not something you really should do. Because there's legal consequences behind all of the shit that y'all motherfuckers is doing. But I guess y'all fucking know that because y'all seem like y'all motherfucking criminals. And that's in my opinion, allegedly. Allegedly. Housekeeping. I'm sick of y'all.
Catalina wine mixer.
It's the motherfucking Catalina wine mixer. Okay. These people are weird as fuck. Weird motherfucking hoes. Y'all didn't get no motherfucking attention when y'all was in high school. We knew where y'all was at. Y'all was looking for that shit and you never got it. And now you come to YouTube to see if you can rekindle it. That's what it is.
Too fucking late.
Get the fuck out of here. Too motherfucking late. High school is over, bitch. Grow the fuck up. Y'all are grown motherfucking bitches.
46 my ass.
Snoopy ain't no motherfucking 46 years
46 my ass. Show your birth certificate.
46 my ass. Sound like Tales of the Crypt for me.
Your ass on Facebook like it's got to be past 60. Your Facebook like that.
I can't do it. I'm just not going to do it with these people.
Might need to get some plastic surgery.
Child, maybe we
do make that the truth.
Child, I'm without child.
ladies, we're descending into their low vibrational
Let's just
crap.
roast these motherfuckers all motherfucking day till my kid come home. Let's do that. I'll stay live all motherfucking day until my son come home. They want to go on marathons and do what the fuck they do. Shit. I will roast these motherfuckers all motherfucking day. They will be worn the fuck out by the time they done with me. Come bring y'all asses over here and get this motherfucking work. Come do it.
The thing is, I don't like to waste my cussing on people who are not worth it. They're not worth the cuss words that you can have. They have nothing better to do and they look for content.
Oh,
Snoopy tried to
I
do
know.
BJ Investigates, yeah,
I got you.
but
I got you.
BJ must have forgotten, stopped investigating because she did about a 30-minute live and then
Yeah.
resorted back to type, which is dragging people. And you
Okay.
want to call us low vibrational? Look at our content and look at you. And you do listen to the content because you're talking about how we put our content together. You're jealous as hell because you can't do it. You want to talk about how we use chat
Okay.
GBT or whatever. How are you studying us so closely if our content is crap? You have nothing. You have nothing, no depth. The only depth you have is to call people pick me bitch, doormat, all this. But the one thing you did say that was right is that I'm superior to you. And you can't stand it. You can't stand to hear an educated black woman who can drag your ass without saying one expletive because
Exactly.
you have no couth. You have no
Imani.
vocabulary. Your
Mhm.
vocabulary is less than Lady Letitia's. Trust me. And that's saying something.
Imani, you want to get into the comedy and the roast session? You want to dive into that? Because I know I've been kind of cussing and cutting up and stuff like that, but child, we can roast. Let's
I'm not wasting words on them. I'm gonna
Oh, wait a
preserve
child.
my
minute.
I'm
breath
about to
because
roast.
they're not
I'm
worth
about
it.
to, I'm about to
Wait a minute.
roast.
I
I'm
got
about
an
to roast.
announcement. I have an announcement. You know, we forgot
What, ma?
to let them know
What?
that we have some golden plans for your TikTok
Oh,
that Ralph
yeah.
gave you. We've
Yeah.
got some wonderful things coming over there.
Mhm.
And
Oh,
because it
you're
was a
gonna
gift,
see some content.
we just
You're gonna
have to
see
return
some
it
content. Watch this space.
and you're going to use it. You're going to use it.
Right, right. So because these people are real pressed. They pressed and they obsessed. I think I got a song for that too. But yeah, the TikTok don't have no words. Child.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
We
Cause
gonna
we're
tell
gonna
you how to
use
bust that
that.
shit out.
We have use
We're
for
gonna
that.
hold wait and see what's gonna happen on TikTok. I told you
Mhm.
guys, you wanna be famous. Have at it.
They do want to be famous, don't they? Child, and TikTok be popping, yo. It
All
be a
right.
lot of people on TikTok. You know what I mean? Like they really be over there like bossed up. So these people want to be famous, and it's like, yo, we like to give back to the community and stuff like that. So like, yo, you want to be famous? We'll put you on.
Right.
We'll talk about everything that we've been experiencing over here on YouTube and the things y'all been doing on YouTube. We'll just transition it over to TikTok, and we'll make it pop real good. How
Yeah.
you like that? How you
We
like them
sure
apples?
will.
They're
I
gonna
think
be
that'll be good
famous over
content.
there. Nick, you wanna be
They're gonna
famous? You want
be
people to
TikTok
come over to
famous.
your channel? We're gonna make you famous. Snoopy, we're gonna make you famous over there. You watch
She
and
might
see.
she might just be as famous as Krishan Rock. What you think? You think
Could
they can
be.
go toe to toe? What you think? You think they're gonna be on the same level? You know what I'm saying? You think she's gonna get the same views? Yeah, I don't know. We about to make you famous, bro. You want to blow up, bro? I'm gonna make you blow up on TikTok, bro.
All right now.
How about that?
And Ralph, we want to thank you yet again for that TikTok.
That
That
was
was
so
a
nice of
Yeah.
him.
wonderful, and
Yeah.
we're gonna make you proud. We're gonna use it, Ralph. We're gonna use
Oh
it.
yeah. We're
Music,
gonna
We're
brother.
gonna
have
use
some
it.
panel discussions about chaos in the black tea sector. We're gonna talk. We're gonna talk. We're gonna play audios. Oh, it's gonna be great. And
It's
Mhm.
gonna be
we're gonna make sure we tag certain people who can see it. See what you've been
so
about.
anybody you want to come, y'all want to come with us, child, come on with us. You welcome to come. We about to blow it up on TikTok, child. We about to be the highlight
Come on
of the
over.
season on
Come on
TikTok. Come over.
over.
We got some things started.
Come
Come on
on
over.
over.
Come
Come
on
on
over,
over,
baby.
baby.
What's that? Christina Aguilera?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, straight like that.
Yep.
So yeah, we'll be over on TikTok, y'all. And that's gonna be starting. We're gonna get like our how you gotta get your stuff together and practice and stuff like that. So
Right.
this week coming up,
We
that's what
got
we're going to be
plans for it,
doing.
baby. We
We're
got
going to be
plans
planning and
for it.
working on our TikTok content.
Hmm.
And then, yeah, we'll be on TikTok. It don't mean we leaving YouTube, but we'll
No,
be on both.
we'll be
We'll be
on
on
both.
both. But yeah, these people want to be famous. Child, we gonna make you famous.
And I
But
have a Patreon channel too now, y'all. I forgot to tell
oh
you
yeah,
that.
Mama's on
Mama
Patreon.
Warrior's on Patreon. So
Mm.
please come over there and see me as well.
I will share that with y'all. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Mama is on Patreon doing her own thing over there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So, you know, overall, it's just like when it comes to this shit, for real, just don't lie. It's too easy. You don't have to lie. You don't have to fight against nobody. You don't have to defame nobody. Like, find something that you're really good at and do that. Don't talk about other people. Don't drag other people and their family and their children down. Don't exploit other people's personal business for content. I think it's just the lowest vibrational thing that you can do, and try to like put that up on a pedestal somewhere and call it art. I think the most greatest of artists would look at that shit and say, why the fuck are you here? I do. Like, I think like the, you know, Leonardo DiCaprio's and the Da Vinci's and all of them, I think they would laugh in your face if you bring them some type of artwork as to what y'all are calling art on this platform and put it in their motherfucking, you know, studio. They're gonna be like, what the fuck is this shit? Get this shit out of here. And they will kick it out the door. They'll break it on the way out the door. And they'll tell you you're never welcome here because you don't understand what real art is. I don't know. Child, I can't be sure. But that's just how I feel about it. I don't understand how these people think that this shit is content. This shit is not content. It's vitriol. It's vitriol. It's racism. It's hate. It's jealousy. It's
all
being bitter.
that.
It's all of that wrapped in a one motherfucking package.
All of that in a bag of chips.
And a bag of motherfucking chips. And a fucking fruit water from the corner store.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? That's what it is. Y'all are whack. You're whack people. You have no fucking life. You trying to live vicariously through YouTube. You trying to get your second merry-go motherfucking round because you wasn't the cool kid in school. You wasn't popular. You wasn't popping. And now you come to YouTube and you want some type of identity. That shit, that like this. That's what it gives to me. It's just like y'all motherfuckers did not get that when y'all was in school. And that's what y'all desire to have. And then now you come to YouTube and you're like, all these people love me. All these people like me. They're rooting for me. They're cheering for me. They think that I'm popular. That's what y'all come to YouTube to do. Be the popular kid that lost out on being popular in high school. That's what y'all look like to us. Well, I can't say us, but that's what you look like to me. I've never been a popular kid in high school or school, period. Let that be very clear. Because I've always been one band, one motherfucking sound. Okay? I marched to the beat of my own motherfucking drum. I've always been that way since I was a youth. Now, whatever. I know how to work well with people. I know how to mesh well with people. But, child, I ain't looking to be the popular kid in school. I never wanted to be popular when I was in school because I seen how them popular kids had to jump through motherfucking hoops. They always had to do some shit to keep their motherfucking title. And that's what these people on YouTube do. Have to jump through motherfucking hoops and do shit and go out on assignments and shit so they can be fucking popular. And what do they hate? Imani, let me tell these motherfuckers what they hate. They hate that we not the motherfucking popular kids in school, but we're actually more popular than the popular kids in school. That's what they hate. And they don't get it. Ralph is like that too. That motherfucker is a popular kid in school, but he's not the traditional popular kid in school. And they don't understand it. How are y'all not, falling into this identity or this structure that we know when it comes to being the popular kid in school without actually being the popular kid in school?
The thing
They
is,
don't get
Golden,
that.
they can't stand on their own. They can't. They have to have a crowd to help them. They have to have hints from their chat to know what to talk about. because they got nothing. Nothing. There's no depth to them. They need people in the chat to remind them who they need to drag. You're so sad. Really sad. You wake up in
They
the
are
morning and you want to
my
be hateful every day. And you're saying to me that I think I'm holier than thou. I'm telling
mm,
you,
mm.
where you're going, if you don't stop what you're doing, it's going to be hot. You ain't getting in. You're going to have to ask to speak to the manager because all this shit you're doing with people, you pay for it. You pay for it in one way or another. And karma is a bitch, and there's no expiry date on karma. So you carry on doing what you're doing. You carry on because you ain't got that energy when you see people face to face. You only got that energy behind a keyboard. Some of us have had to fight our way out, literally. So we're not scared. We're not scared of you and your BS. You're scared for people to find out what you do. If any of the kids I teach heard me talking, they say, yeah, that's Imani. That's how she is. Because I don't say anything that I don't stand 10 toes down in. You guys would not like to see the people that you know, hear the things that you say, and see what you do to other people's lives. That's why you're here anonymous. That's why you're doing this. And you say we're after you. We respond to your BS. You want to turn it around as though someone was interested in you. I didn't even know who the hell you were. Didn't even remember you. You weren't that significant in the Discord. I didn't even know who you was. But you're trying to make yourself relevant. So let's make you relevant, my dear. And that's all I got to say, because I'm not wasting words on these people. I told her, I warned her, I told her. Now you're going to see. And you know how many people are going to be coming for you and your BS? Watch and see. You know how many people I've helped put together court cases? I told you before. I deal in facts and evidence. You deal in screenshots.
Exactly, girl. And that's basically what I was just saying. Is just like, um, I have been in multiple different, predicaments in school and workplaces and things like that. And when popularity is something that's important to you, I don't, it's not always important in the workplace. In the workplace, you just gotta get your job done. You gotta be the best at what you do. But in high school, in school age, people are concerned about popularity. They want people to like them. They want people to gravitate towards them, spend time with them, sit at the table, eat with them, all of that stuff. I seen all of that bullshit when I was in school. And so it's just like, yo, I see how these people move and operate. And the sad part about it is like, yo, you got out of high school like a long time ago, but you still looking to be the popular kid in school.
They
Like,
still want to sit at the
you
popular
still want to
table.
sit at the popular table.
Right.
And they don't even understand like how things have shifted and time has moved on. Who used to be the popular people are not necessarily the popular people anymore.
No.
The popular people are the ones that you less expect to be popular. Because if we weren't popular, if we weren't shit, if we weren't nobody,
We wouldn't be
why the fuck
talking
they
about.
keep talking about us then?
Right.
It's something about us that y'all drawn to and that y'all like. It's something about the energy that you want to be around. It's something about our energy that you want to be our friend again. You want to be in the camp and all of the things. I hear these people say, how can some people get forgiveness and get back in and other people can't? Oh, you want to get in? You trying to hate from the outside of the club, but you can't even get in. Like Chris said, okay, well, you can't get in. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. You can't get back in. You're not coming in the club. You're not sitting at the table. None of that. You can try your best to, copy what we do, be out here looking how we love doing the things that we do. That don't come from just steps and choices. That comes from who you are as a person, your energy, your juice, your vibe. You don't have the juice and the vibe that we have. So you can never copy what we do. And I don't care if you say if it's boring. I don't care if you say we reading from Chat GPT. I don't care what you say. Obviously, it's something that it seems like you're hating on. I'm just saying it. We have a connection over here. You don't understand our connection. We cool with our peoples that come over here. And guess what? We share a lot of the same peoples. And that's because we say, yo, I may have an issue with you, you motherfucker, you right there. But that ain't got nothing to do with nobody else that come to your chat or support your channel and equally support my channel. It don't have nothing to do with them. So why should I attack that person? Unless, they go out their way and I catch them saying things about me. But the people that come over here, they don't do that. They're very neutral and they're very like, I don't even like fights. I'm tired of the fights. I'm tired of people fighting. They don't want that. They don't want that energy. They don't want to have to get up here and hear this stuff every single day where we got to go back and forth with one another. They don't want that in their life. They want peace. They want to come over and have fun and laugh and kick it and chill. Maybe listen to a little history. Maybe listen to a little politics. Listen to some celebrity shit. Whatever the fuck it is we do over here. And the energy that we typically like to keep, that's just what they seem to like a little bit. And it's not just me, it's other channels and, people and content creators that do similar things or better things or different things or whatever. That's not this negative energy all the time. People are tired of negative energy. They don't want that anymore. I don't want it. I woke up yesterday and have to fight. I woke up today and have to fight. I'm not going to wake up every day and fight with people on the internet. I'm not going to do it. The only reason why I feel as though I need to do so is because y'all are now making this internet bullshit become criminal. Because you're defaming people's character. That's a crime. It's a cyber crime. Y'all are committing cyber crimes. What do you not understand about that? And I'm not going to let people up here and snatch and take away our reputation, our integrity, because you're just a hater. If you're just a hater and it's not affecting my fucking bag, I don't fucking care. Or reputation, whatever. Say what the fuck you want to say. But y'all know this shit affects what the fuck we're trying to do over here. You know that. And that's why you keep doing it. And that goes to show how hateful you are as a person. You want to hold people down. You want to keep people down. You don't want to see people grow because you're afraid what? That they might just succumb or surpass you.
And that's what's called being an oppressor, white
Oh.
queen. That's what oppression is. You think you can come over here and oppress people, but you think you can pick and choose your targets because you think the rest of us are not going to unite and stand up for one another. That's your first mistake. That's what all the people who colonized places made the mistake thinking. They thought the people they were trying to oppress were never going to stand up and tell them no more. And I'm telling you, you think you can do this because people are giving you grace over here. You know you couldn't do that in the UK because they would tell you to move the fuck around and get the fuck out.
All right, y'all. Let's take a real quick song break. I just got one thing I'm gonna pull up. This is something really important I want to read to y'all. So y'all stick around if you can. I don't want to hold y'all too long, but I have held y'all too long because it's almost it's almost been 5 hours. Child, I didn't know we was up here for almost about damn 5 hours now. We could do a marathon if you want to. I don't know, child. We can get into our comedy section, but there's something really important I want y'all to listen to. If y'all can just wait for just a moment before I let y'all go. I want y'all to listen to this. But we're gonna play a quick song break and then I'll be right back with that information for y'all. I'm getting everything set up to read to you, okay? So thank you to everybody who came in. Everybody who understands what we're talking about. They see that we're not oblivious. We're not talking crazy. Like this is a pattern of behavior that we've been seeing on this platform. It's been going on. It's been going on long before I even came into it, honestly, right? Mm-hmm. So that's why a lot of times it's like, yo, I know that it's something, it's some type of move. I don't know what this energy is, but we've got content creators on this side, content creators on that side, and y'all know what my movement is about. Y'all know what I'm fighting, I'm pushing for. I want unity for all people, human beings, period. I don't care the race, right? And it's hard to navigate through that because there have been things that have been done, and there are people that operate that still are very much hateful because of race. That is a thing. We have to talk about it. We have to shine a light on it. We know that it's not everybody. We know the ones that's not like that, but we see the ones that are, and we're going to point them motherfuckers out and stomp them the fuck out because they are the problem. They're making the confusion and the divide and the bad motherfucking energy on this platform that we don't need and we don't want. Get the fuck out. Period. I'm sick of this shit. And then they try to question you. Oh, you supposed to be an activist. Oh, you pro-black. But you said, yes, I can be an activist. I can be pro-black. All of those things don't mean that I don't sit with all of my people, meaning my human race people, no matter what fucking race they are. If we all can vibe and chill together, we all on the same motherfucking time and mindset, that's all that matters to me.
Yeah, no matter what color they
I don't care what race nobody is. We are humans. What is in our heart? What is our integrity? What is our soul? That's it. It's not about skin color. But then we do have these motherfucking racist motherfuckers over here.
With evil intentions.
With evil intentions.
Exactly.
And they don't, I'm gonna get into it. After the song break, we're gonna talk about it. Let me play this song.
Golden, check the back chat. Check the back chat.
Okay. Oh, I got you. Oh, yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Yep. So we're gonna play this song, and then I have, something else special I want to show y'all as well. That just give y'all a little bit more of a understanding of what we're talking about, maybe in more of a calmer spirit. Because y'all know I can be a little bit wild and wretched. But I had something that I did come across that I did watch, and I forgot about that. I'm gonna show that to y'all, okay? But let's go ahead and play a quick little song break, okay? And I just want to tell y'all real quick that, oh shoot, my phone is ringing. I just want to tell y'all, it's the motherfucking Catalina wine mixer up in this bitch today. Okay? So let's get into this song real quick. Sometimes you gotta laugh to keep from crying, y'all. We'll be right back. Let's get into a boppy bop. All right, hold on. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Everybody got a version of me. But this is my truth. Got opinions, never ask me who I am. Read one page, close the book, now they think they understand. They call my kindness weakness, my forgiveness being blind. But I just refuse to let this cold world see my shine. I've been stabbed in the back, still I lead with love. Lost a lot of people, still I look above. I smile through the pressure, I survive the rain. Some my tears and the diamonds from my losses in the game. Don't mistake my silence for not seeing. Peep every vibe, every switch, every reason. Real power knows when to leave without making a scene. city. Diamonds got more than one side. Some days I'm the storm, some days I'm the sunrise. I make my own choices, I stand on my own feet. Can't nobody live my purpose or rewrite my dreams. God gave me free will, I'm gonna use mine. If I stumble, I get up every single time. I answer to my conscience in heaven above, not strangers who mistake my beat for giving up. I won't scream to fit your comfort, I won't dim to feed your ego. If freedom looks different, then let me be different. Still I'm standing, still believing, still becoming. Maybe if we listen before we judge, we discover we all carry invisible scars. So before you decide who somebody is, learn what they survived. The song is for every soul who's ever felt misunderstood. Misunderstood. We survived the chains, survived the pain, but some of us still carry the chains in our brains. Yeah, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Yeah, yeah. Why you jealous when your sister rise? Why you celebrate when another one dies? Selling our truth just to get some likes. Trading your people for a seat at the mic. They don't need change when we do it ourselves. Dragging our brothers while we begging for wealth. Laughing at pain just to build your name. Turning on your own for a little internet fame. That's right. Think about it. Wake up, sell out. Selling your soul for applause. Sell out. Turning your back on your own cause. Tell me who taught you to hate your reflection? Who taught you betrayal? What's self-protection? Sell out. We gotta break this cycle. Now to break this cycle. Break it, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it. Break it. Not a plantation, got Wi-Fi. Everybody watching, everybody online. Jealousy dressed up as righteous advice while somebody gets destroyed for the price of a life. You quote Malcolm, you post parody, but where's that courage when it's time to protect? Don't preach unity while feeding division. Don't follow truth when it's really destruction. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Yeah, our ancestors fought for freedom, not for us to become enemies. They dreamed we would stand together, not profit from each other's misery. We ain't selling our souls no more. We ain't fighting somebody else's war. The cycle ends right here, the silence ends today. We honor those before us when we choose a better way. Don't sell your soul. Don't sell your people. Don't sell your truth. Don't sell your truth. Break the cycle. Break the cycle. Break the cycle. Break the cycle. Wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up.
All right, y'all. So thanks for rocking with us for, that little song break right there. Y'all, with me, I had to get me a lemonade because my throat was dry. I had to get me something to drink. But yeah, thank y'all for rocking with us. I hope y'all like the songs and stuff or whatnot. And yeah, we did have to come, and speak on a few things today. And so, it's unfortunate when we have to do this. It really is unfortunate about this. Because this is not what I desire to do every day on my platform. Like, I've been meeting some new great people. I've been going to other sectors and seeing some great content and things of that nature that they make there. And that's where I really want to be. I want to get out of the Wizard of Oz. I don't want to be in Oz anymore. Fighting, I'm tired of fighting. I'm tired. Just like our ancestors was tired of fighting. I'm tired of fighting. I'm tired of fighting against my own people. I'm tired of fighting against a new uptick and a new upbringing of racism and racist people. I'm tired. But I ain't gonna cry. I ain't gonna cry, and I'm not gonna sit here and bitch and moan because our ancestors fought harder than what we'll ever have to fight. And so, I think that sometimes when it comes to me, that's why I literally am kind of a little bit the way I am. Like, yo, I don't mind fighting because I know that we had our ancestors that fought harder fights than we had to fight when it comes to like this racist shit and this division and trying to be an activist, right? A person that wants to be in the middle of the shit. That's what a true activist is. We're not, it's not just that I'm speaking up about my black people and black rights and our things that are happening to us that are injustices. It's that I want to see this world in a connective place and space that I believe, and this is my personal spiritual belief, it doesn't have to be anybody else's, that God intended for it to be. I don't think God intended for us to be segregated and separated and fighting against each other because of our race or our skin tone or our color or our hair texture or anything like that. I don't believe that we were put on this earth to engage with one another like this. I don't believe that. And I know that a lot of the things that we do and how we operate, it's not God's will. It's not the creator's will. It's what people choose that they want to do because it makes them feel good or it's what they see fit to do. And can I take that from someone? I can't necessarily take it from someone, but can I show somebody something different? Yeah, I can. And and that's what I'm trying to do. And I'm fighting tooth and nail to do it. I'm fighting for our black people to understand that where our ancestors were and what they went through. Yeah, I see history starting to repeat itself again. But we don't have to respond to it the same way that our ancestors. We can maybe respond to it a little different. And I see there's other races of people that are loving and kind and they don't want to hurt or harm us. And why can't we connect with them? Why can't we all just connect as people? Why is that so hard? I'm sorry, Monty, you can go.
No, I was just going to say to people that I'm just giving a little recommendation to everyone. Watch Colin Kaepernick's Colin in Black and White if you haven't seen it. It's 6 half-hour shows that are on Netflix at the moment. It's really good. It gives you an insight to how he grew up because I didn't realize he was adopted, but it is a good. It's a and the like I said, the episodes are short. Very good insight to him growing up. Yeah, people go watch that because it was a very good show. I think I'm on the last episode. Just a little thing for light-hearted. I mean, I'm saying taking us out of all this crap. People watch that. Colin in Black and White. Really good show.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that the other day. I'm gonna check that show out. I think that's really good for all of us to watch and whatnot. Um,
Yeah, because
Like,
we might be doing a review on this. It's a good show, so it'd be nice if
we
people have seen
should.
it.
We should watch it and do a review. That would be good. That'd be
Yeah,
fun.
people watch that. We're going to do a review on that. It's a really good show, actually. And like I said, it's 6 episodes. They're about 30 minutes each.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And I'm just telling y'all, I get very angry, and you see a side of me is very, rough and things like that. But at the core, more times than not,
We don't like
I
fighting
just
like
cry.
this.
I just cry because it's just like I don't know. Like I don't know. I try to use my platform. I try to use, like my energy or whatnot, and who I am as a person, because I see what is going on, like, and I know history, and I see what is happening currently, and it's just we can't go back, and I am trying my best to fight against that. And there's people that don't want that, and they want to fight in the opposite direction. It seems like I can't be sure. What is your mission? What is your mission? What are you doing? What is the reason for you making the type of content that you make, talking about people the way you talk about them? I don't know who these people are. I don't know where they come from. Like, I don't care to know. Like, 'cause I don't dodge people. I don't care about that shit. I don't care where the fuck you live, where you from. Honestly, if you say it and you put it out there as public information, then that's what the fuck it is. It's public information. I'm not looking into. I don't care. I'm just like, yo, we can meet as people on this platform from all over the big beautiful globe. But why is it that sometimes when we meet, it's like fights have to happen? Why, when
It's
you meet somebody, you gotta fight for somebody? I just never understood that in my life. Why do we have to
golden,
meet somebody
golden,
and
golden.
fight? Why can't
We
we get
can't
along?
explain. We can't explain their actions. I don't want to know about their actions. Their actions are negative. Let's just, we're going to move back to our own content. I'm not going to spend the whole of my Sunday thinking about demonic idiots who want to cause chaos. And that's what you are, a demonic idiot who wants to cause chaos. We will unite with people who want to unite. We're not interested in whatever you want to do, as long as you don't start including us and defaming us. And I will tell you something, I work with children. So you start spreading stuff about me talking about kids, Snoopy, I will come down on you like a ton of bricks. Trust me. Trust me and believe me when I say it. So you better make sure you get that shit right when you're talking, because you've played 2 clips that are meaningless, that show you're trying to spin a narrative and showing exactly what you are. Don't play with me. I don't play games. I don't play games. We don't need to spend our whole Sunday thinking about these people. These people are trying to throw us off our game. We're going to go back to doing the content we do. And yes, Soupy, we do different content. Unfortunately for you, the only thing you've got to do is to talk toxic about other people. We can talk about history, we can talk about celebrities, and we can talk about politics. What can you do that's beneficial to people, that's informative? Uh, our survey said 0, because your content adds nothing to people's lives. It's not informative, it's not engaging, it doesn't teach anybody anything apart from how to be a demonic troll, a demonic nosy troll. And that's all you got. And how sad for you. We'll pray for
Exactly.
you,
It's like
because
stars.
maybe if we pray for you, things might change for you.
I've been praying, girl, and we must continue. We know it's a never-ending journey. Prayer continues. But
Exactly.
just like Star was saying, that's my whole mindset as well. Like, Yo, what's the end game? Like,
Sorry, I
what?
just saw Split. I
What is?
just saw Split's comment.
That's offensive to us, demonic idiot. Y'all are not demonic.
No,
Don't
you're
do that.
not.
Don't say that.
No, you're not.
Listen, we're
No.
gonna just look, we're gonna lift up. We don't have to end this on a down note. We had to come out and address this. I'm not addressing anything
I'm
more. I am telling you, you will
tired.
hear.
I'm so
You will hear
tired.
legally now. You will hear legally now. And I'm
I'm
not
tired.
talking about myself. I'm talking about the people I'm helping to put paperwork together, my friend. And I'm not doxing you, I'm not looking you up. We use official people to get that information. So we won't be coming out waving and saying, we know who you are, we know where you work, we know this, we know that. No, you will hear from a lawyer, and it will be for several people. Because you know what? You've given me motivation. You've given me motivation to
You know what, Imani?
get this sorted out. You
Imani.
did, you should have stayed away, you should have shut up, but you didn't want to because you think you're big bad. Big bad. What, we're supposed to be
Big
afraid of you
bad. Yeah,
pressing the
big
enter
bad.
button? Because that's all you
Big,
got is a keyboard.
big bad. Sorry. Uh-huh. Well, you know, it's the motherfucking Catalina wine mixer in this bitch. I cannot. I was watching Step Brothers show.
Oh, yeah.
So it just had us cracking up. And you know, we got our
I
bell.
get stuck in the head. Yeah.
Housekeeping. Housekeeping. And it's the motherfucking Catalina wine mixer.
But
And
listen,
so,
we're gonna leave the people with some nice uplifting songs, aren't we? We're gonna leave this now because it's too long, too much on people that are not worth the time and energy.
It's been too long.
we're going to end there. We're going to set the people free. We must be free. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, y'all, for real, though. You know,
Sounds like a we ain't your silence.
we ain't your silence. We ain't your fear. Yeah. Straight like that. But yeah, so thank y'all so much for joining us.
Letting us vent and clarify.
And letting us vent and clarify.
Yeah.
This live was not a drag. This live was just, you know, it's clarification. You know what I mean? And these people, as you can see in the title, it's like they run around doing these type of things because they're looking for their moment in the sun. So I said, well, you want to come sit in the golden sun? You can sit in the golden sun.
Yeah, you
I don't know if you gonna like it, but you can sit in it. And within the golden sun, in the golden sun is gonna be truth, and it's gonna be light, and it's gonna be honesty. Okay. And like I said, anything, okay, let me be very clear about this too before we get up out of here. Anything that y'all seen that I said in a chat, or y'all see that somebody is posting a private message or a DM from me, or if you see a picture or, you know, a video of me at a certain point in time, y'all listen. I said what I said the way I said it when I said it because I meant it at the time that I said it. Do I necessarily believe that or think that way at this moment in time? I may have changed my mind, how I feel. Feelings shift, right? And as far as her thinking that she doing her big one, putting that damn video up there that she altered to make it look like I was asleep on the damn camera for 5 minutes or so.
Lie.
Fucking lies, you dumbass bitch.
That's a lie.
Now,
stop the phone.
what I will say is, was I sleepy as hell and dozing the fuck off, listening to Jaguar ass? Hell yeah.
That's why that coffee.
Because that shit was boring. And that's why I was drinking coffee out my cup. But that shit turns to I'm a fucking alcoholic and a crackhead and a drug addict. This is the rhetoric that these motherfucking racist ass motherfucking Karens try to push. And that's why I came out and I was on 100. I'm not going to go back. I'm getting close, but I'm not going to go back to 100 again because we about to get up out of here. But people, pay close attention to the games that these people play. The dog whistles, the gaslighting, the lying, the fucking AI altering of shit to make you look a certain way so they can spin their motherfucking narrative to support what the fuck they talking about. These motherfuckers got their ass handed to them one time more than they have expected to have it handed to them. And they keep fucking coming back. It's like mosquitoes. They just keep going into the motherfucking light. Stop going over there and getting your ass motherfucking roasted. Haven't you learned by now? And then once one of them learn and the other one see what's going on, go back to your mosquito family and tell them you best not go to the light over there because you're gonna get zapped. You see what I'm saying? Like, what? You don't learn your fucking lesson the first motherfucking time, and then what it is, we got these Karens up here with this high level of pride that feel as though they have some type of prestige over us. And so when we get the best of them, they can't handle it. And so now they gotta conjure things up in their motherfucking cauldrons to make you look like you a fucking bum, a loser, a crackhead, an alcoholic, whatever it is, so they can drag your character down. You know what I'm saying? They have to do that because they know that they're losing the game. Y'all are losing. We're gonna kick your ass from here to there, from the window to the wall, till sweat drop down and fall. Make all them bitches crawl. That's exactly it. We gonna keep kicking y'all ass. We not gonna stop doing it because I'm tired of this bullshit. And if I speak for it and I am trying to act, be an activist and whatever it is that I'm pushing for and I'm speaking for, I'm fighting for, I do it in the best way that I can. I can't necessarily get my boots on the ground. I can't be out here in the streets and shit marching and protesting. Okay, I'm raising a little toddler. But if I have a platform, I can use my platform for activism. And activism doesn't mean black people against white people. No. Black people against any other race of people. That's not what activism is. It means that we are fighting for the truth. We are fighting for justice. We are fighting for fairness. We are fighting for freedom. We are fighting for love. We are fighting for safety. We are fighting for happiness. We are fighting for our people. Faith, anything. What we desire to have, that's what we must fight for to get. Because unfortunately, the things that we desire to have and that make us most comfortable in this life are the things that they try to deprive us from. That's what we are fighting for. That is activism. Yes, there will be times where I have to pop out and talk about black shit in the black community. I'm a black woman from a black family. Yes, I'm gonna have to talk about that shit from time to time. But just because I'm talking about that, it does not mean that I'm taking anything away or I hate or have any less love or care for other races of people. And when I talk about black history, guess who shows up more than anybody else? The black people don't show up. Guess who shows up? This is what I'm talking about when it comes to our people. We don't give a damn. We don't. But soon as somebody arguing, soon as somebody dragging somebody, soon as somebody falling out, busting and cussing and doing all the shit, everybody want to support that shit. Black people. But when we talking about something positive, trying to bring us together and make a better future for us and our children, y'all know where to be found. That shit's fucking boring. Don't nobody want to watch that content. But guess who be here supporting? Don't be black people. Imani.
I was just going to say, Golden Shabazz Davis, are you finished?
Yeah, we on our way out there.
We gotta let the people
We
go.
are on our way.
It's
Let
almost
the
been
people
5
go.
hours.
Let the people
Let
go.
my people go.
Yeah, let them go.
Child, we gotta get out of here. Housekeeping. Housekeeping
Okay.
is the motherfucking Catalina wine mixer.
All
Okay.
right, let's have a song.
Let's end it with a
Let's
song
thank
and get about
everybody
it.
who's
I
been
ain't got
over
no
here
more to
rocking
say.
with us. Let's thank you for coming and supporting us and being here with us. We thank
I ain't
you.
got no more to say.
We love you and bless you. And we're gonna play a song and we're gonna be out of here. But
Yeah.
they made the call and we had to answer. So there it goes.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
when you call, I will answer.
Okay.
You know.
All right. So that's just enough.
I wanted to end it with some comedy.
Yeah, we need a song. Not that
I
song.
wanted to play Hotel Services.
Are you right, you two? The only thing I will say is don't come for us because we never sent for you. Okay?
Karate chop.
Right. Don't make a call because we're going to answer. That's it. Don't make no calls. We'll answer.
We don't mess with nobody. Do we be out here messing with people, y'all?
No, we don't.
Can anybody?
Can
I'm
y'all
gonna
go
do
back
a
and look at
poll.
our lives and see if we bother people?
All right. No, we don't need to do a poll. We know we don't mess with nobody. We're fine. Play a song, girl. Play a
Yeah, come on. Let's go.
We don't mess with these people. All I'm saying is,
We love you
child,
and bless you. We
you
gotta
wanna come on.
go. Right,
But I
go.
have something that I want to say.
Oh Lord. Here we go.
Oh lordy, lordy.
All
Oh
right.
Lord.
All
It's
right.
it's Golden Shakur. Go.
Oh, stop.
One more
Never
statement.
mind.
One
Then
more
now I
statement.
give up. Now I don't even want to do it.
All right. We'll be back with another live. We got something a real interesting topic.
I'll do it on our live to. I don't know if it's later tomorrow or something. Wherever we come.
It might be later.
I ain't
We
gonna
don't
do it.
know when.
No, I ain't gonna do it. Do it. No, I ain't.
I know Mama Warrior got a live for you tonight. I got one late tonight.
Oh my.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't
Let's
worry.
let the people go. Let my
Let's
people
let
go.
the people go. Let my people go.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. We gonna let y'all go. Let's just end it with a boppity bop bop bop. And then, thank you. Oh my God. Thank you so much. It's almost been 5 hours. Y'all been rocking
Listen,
with us the whole
thank
time.
you.
Thank you so much. That means a lot,
As
That
right?
means a
Like
lot.
somebody
That's
to take
faithfulness.
time out
Thank
of their
you.
day to come and like just listen to you, kick it and rock and chill with
Thank
you
you.
for those many of hours. That means a lot. And I
That
don't
means
ever
a
want
lot.
that to go, unrespected and unappreciated. So thank y'all so
Thank
much.
you so much.
We be trying, child. Sometimes we gotta check the peoples and then we try to do it with a little bit of comedy too. If
Okay.
we can. But I'm sorry, sometimes I get real angry. I apologize. Imani.
Mama Warrior do too. But
No,
like
thank
I
you, everybody. Listen, I'm a guest in Black American culture, even though I've been brought up around the culture for a long time and I've worked in the States. And I appreciate everybody that supports these lives. I try to teach young people about how they should lead their lives. And people may think that that's so judgmental. No, it's how we want our future to look. It's how we teach the people that are coming after us. And I am not going to tolerate BS from someone who does not appreciate the culture and is only here to destroy the culture as a guest in the culture. I'm a guest in the culture and I appreciate and I love the culture. But I will not sit here and tolerate someone who thinks it's okay to destroy this culture and cause chaos. I'm sorry, like it or not, I'm not going to shut up because you can't do it in your own town.
That's
all
very
right.
true, Imani. Mama Warrior has a few things to say.
Oh, I just want to thank you guys for rocking with us and staying with us and forgive Mama Warrior. It's just that I get angry. I have emotions just like everybody else. And I get angry when they come after my babies. They come after my grandson and my daughter. And I have things I want to say, and I say them when I'm angry. I'm going to say them when I'm angry. But that's not me. You guys that know me, you know who I am. You know exactly who I am. And I'm not perfect. I'm not 100%. I am not one without sin. No, not one. I always say that. And I'm not a holy roller or nothing like that they say about me. I'm nothing like that. But I love you and I say God bless you all and have a wonderful rest of the Sunday, afternoon, morning, or night, wherever you may be.
Right. And that's it, and that's all, y'all. And y'all know we talk about a lot of this over here on this platform and with our content. Um, Things that we show, things that we bring to the forefront, conversations, that we bring to be listened to and had or whatnot. All of the goal is for us to really just connect as a people, as the human race. And it doesn't matter, we're black, we're white, we're Spanish, we're Indian, we're Asian. We all can connect because a lot of us, we all have things that are similar. And the things about us that are different, are unique, and that's what makes us unique. They shouldn't be hated. We shouldn't be attacked for our differences. We should celebrate them. And that's just something that I just feel like could be so easy to do. And for the life of me, I don't know why we live in a world where it's so difficult to do. But that's all we got on this, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and end it with a few bops. And
I just want to say that my daughter will always be my baby. If she's 99 or 100 years old, she will always be my baby. And I will always come to her rescue because she's my daughter and I love her. And I love my grandson.
Yep. If y'all pop out and y'all try to come for my mama, you already know, child, the bull's coming out the stable. And then I'm a charge. So, you know, we look out for our peoples. Don't come for, like I said, my mother, my son, my family, and my people, my friends. That's it. I will charge at anybody for any of my people that's in my camp. That's it. So, you know.
And once again, we don't talk about nobody's children or hurt nobody's children over here. We never have, and we never will. This is not the place. This is not the space that ever happens. And you guys know that.
And remember, you know, I don't know if y'all remember on my other channel, I had did a very good educational video when it comes to, you know, perception versus what's the I can't even remember at this point. But how you perceive things, right? That is a you problem, right? Or just how you are, you know, wired. Just because you perceive something a certain way doesn't mean that it was being spoke about or talked about or that way that you perceived it, right? So it's your perception versus your perception. Perception, PRPE. So, you know, those things come into play when we are observing content and anything that, you know, we may be looking at or studying. And you have to understand where people are coming from when they say the things that they say. If people take what you say out of context and don't even add context to it, then now they can spin that narrative and push that out and make that a totally different thing. And so I just feel like we have to do better, you know, as far as really paying attention to that, because that's something that can really lead you down a path where you're absolutely wrong in what it is you're perceiving, because you don't have the full context. And then you don't even talk directly to the people who are speaking about the things that you question. But yet we know these people do this on purpose because they like to, you know, make you look bad. So anyway, y'all, let's end with some bops. We will talk to y'all tomorrow. We'll have some live. We're going to let y'all go. Thank y'all so much for spending all of this time with us. We really appreciate it. And we will see y'all on the next one. I might be out here on the YouTube streets, y'all. So if anybody else going live, y'all might see me pop up the show live.
We'll come to your chat. You know we'll be there too. We're coming to your channel as well.
The support must go full circle.
Full circle.
And so, all right, y'all, we out. Let's listen to some songs, and we'll talk to y'all on the next live. Golden, Imani, and Mama Warrior is out.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
The soul of humanity cries. A roof above, shelter from the storm. A gentle hand to keep a spirit warm. A plate of food, a mind that's free to learn. A simple peace, a righteous wage to earn. That's right. These are the needs to bedrock and the base. The sacred ground of the whole human race. But the screen is screaming, selling something cheap, while the real world babies cry themselves to sleep. Can't ignore it. We are human. Blood and bone and soul. Say it loud. With a right to be loved. The right to be loved. A right to be made whole. This is our slave. This is our sacred song. In the eyes of the creator. 'Cause where we all belong. We are human. Worth more than they can price.
twisted and unreal. Teaching our children how they ought to feel. All that value's in the label on your shoes. Or the filtered life you desperately choose. They magnify the hate, they celebrate the greed, and plant a poison to suffocate your weed. We gotta reach our children, pull them from the glow and show them a beauty that the media don't know. Let them know. No take the vision, the mission of the television, spitting division, a mental prison. Got the youth chasing lights, addicted to the feed. Ignore the hunger, the fundamental need. They love your idols on the digital stage, putting the feature artists in a ritual cave. Now they're gonna break the cycle. Gotta cut the cord. The real word is powerful, mightier than the source. We teach them about their history, teach them about their grace, teach them about the power in every single face. Let's go. We are human. Loud and blown and sound. Yeah, everyone got a right to be loved. Got the right to be loved. A right to be made whole. This is our story. This is our sacred song. In the eyes of the creator, yeah, we all belong. We are human. Work more than they can prize. We are the able whispers in the lonely dark. We will build a world where every voice is heard. Every single one, from the suburbs to the curb. Love is not a whisper, but a mighty thundering wave. A word of action, breaking leather chain. A word of power, washing out the pain. It ain't a feeling, it's a verb. It's what you do for me, for them, for us, for you. Cause they just a track, just a call to action. For every mother, father, every single fraction of the community holding it down on the ground. Time to get loud, make a revolutionary sound. Look your child in the eye, tell her that they matter. Tell them their spirit's something that don't lie and shatter. For the mountain is the weapon, love is the shield, and the truth is the harvest. We gonna grow in this field, yeah. We are human. Oh yes, we are. Teach for children. Near and far. Teach for truth. Reach where you hit the roof in a fruit. We are human. A right to live. Right to live. Teach the truth. Reach where you hit the roof in a fruit. We are human. Single soul on this yeah. Listen. Can you feel it? Something shifted. The air don't feel the same. Too many masks falling. Too many truths walking in the daylight. Justice being patient. Now she's knocking at every door. Let's go! It's over. It's over. Yeah, it's over. What's hidden always finds the sunlight. What's planted in darkness always grows toward the light. Yeah, it's over. The tide done turned. The whole world finally starting to discern. We cried, we built, we stood, we healed. Now look at what refusing to quit revealed. It's over. Funny how silence got louder than the lies. Funny how fake smiles couldn't survive real eyes. Everybody wanted power, nobody wanted truth. Now accountability, walking in expensive boots. Used to laugh, used to mock, used to throw stones. Now everybody scrambling, trying to protect thrones. See, light don't argue, it just shines. Truth don't rush, it arrives on time. Receipts don't disappear, energy don't lie. Everything eventually meets the most high. No shortcuts, no cheating, no editing. History, what's done in the shadows always becomes somebody's testimony. Can you feel that? The atmosphere changing, people protecting peace instead of entertaining, healing replacing hate, purpose replacing fame, the culture waking up, nothing feeling the same. It's over. No more pretending. It's over. A new beginning. Too bright, can't dim that light. Justice showed up, now everything's sitting right.
So, from neighborhoods to timelines, from classrooms to front lines, people standing taller, speaking with intention, learning every platform carries real consequences. Less tearing people down, more lifting people up, less chasing empty cloud, more building real trust. Every grandmother praying, every father staying, every child dreaming, every voice saying enough hiding, enough dividing, enough pretending everything alright when people die. And the next generation watching every move we make, let's leave them something stronger than another fake debate. Hey, 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 hey. Who we are? The truth. What we want. Justice. How we move. Forward. How we lead. Together. Boom. Justice. How we move. Forward. How we lead. Together. Boom. Ain't no victory lap, it's a healing march. Everybody carrying visible and invisible scars. Some lost family, some lost hope, some almost gave up, barely stayed afloat. But look now, the sun's still rising, the future looking brighter, the vision getting wider. Real ones never folded, never sold they soul. Stay 10 toes while the pressure made them gold. Now respect, sounding louder than gossip. Character worth more than popularity. Integrity becoming the new luxury. That's the flame. No revenge, just grow. No hate, just hope. No bitterness, just wisdom. No fear, just vision. This the dawn of another chapter. Built stronger, built wiser, built together. It's over. Darkness couldn't hold us. It's over. The truth finally showed us who we are, who we can be. What happens when people choose unity? It's over. Fear don't own us. Love still growing. Justice still flowing. Keep your head high. Keep your light bright. The dawn of a new era starts tonight. They counted us out, but they never counted on the truth. The world changing. One voice, one family, one act of courage at a time. Golden Queen, this ain't the ending, it's the beginning. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Yeah. Yeah. This internet different. People losing peace, losing sleep, losing themselves. And some folks turn pain into content. Sad little game. Fetch, throw my bone at a whole pack stern. Whole chat room alive, all the timelines turning. Throw my bone, now they swear they bold. Till them legal letters make the whole vibe cold. Shame, shame, shame. What a gang, gang, gang. Everybody hungry for a quick little flame. Selling up they soul, just to mention a name. Look at them, yeah. I toss one crumb and the circus awake. Same folks lurking every move I make. Views look tired so they reach for bait. Then disguise obsession as commentate. Funny, y'all don't care who pushed to the brink. Long as outrage trends and the numbers still blink. People taking losses left, right every week. But compassion disappear when attention peak. That's pitiful. Whole panels gossiping night to night. Ring lights glow, but the spirit ain't right. Everybody loud to reality bite. Then suddenly everybody wanna talk healing online. Too late for the speeches. Let me hand you a mirror. Take a look real clear. Eyes tied so warm, still chasing applause from strangers every year. That's rubs. See, I go toe to toe, I ain't scared to smoke. But the law moves smoother than the loudest joke. That's the part these clowns don't really know why they stream emotions. Paperwork, bro, I kept warning, kept giving grace, kept letting things slide just in case. Now, pressure different. Everybody brave till accountability knocked. The screenshots lined up and the channel stopped. Now the same folks whispering, let's all heal. After years trying to spin pain into reels, amazing. Internet courage fade real fast. When attorneys start organizing the past. Now every live stream move tense and mad. Like maybe we should chill. Yeah, imagine that. Throw my bone, now the whole pack stirring. Whole chat room alive, all the timelines turning. Throw my bone, now they swear they bold. Till them legal letters make the whole vibe
they so, just to mention a name. This platform ruthless, let's call it exact. People break down publicly, folks profit off that, then act confused when the energy crack, like humanity vanished behind clicks and stats. That's the sickness, and honesty, the saddest part ain't even the hate, it's the emptiness. The need to wake up every day, hoping somebody else fall apart publicly, so your own life feel louder for a minute. Couldn't be me, I build your hover. Big difference. This internet got folks spiritually starving, and every now and then I throw them a bone just to watch you come running. Every single time, same clowns.